I need to get a new water jar. Also need to test something. Okay. Yeah. Go to the hospital to check on Todd.
Excellent.
Oh, I ended up fairly close to where I wanted to be.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
I just know I woke up in here last night. And
And I missed all the chaos.
just all the chaos.
It made me sad because some shit stayed in my course. Kept on interrupting the teacher, so it got extended by a day.
But people missing, and there was one fatality so far.
All right, let's start with the fatality.
Tanya?
Miss- Miss D'Artagnan, yeah.
My dear friend Paige.
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe I should have died yesterday.
Is that what you would have wanted?
No, but I'm getting old, Mr. Barkley. And it sucks losing your friends, especially those who've been with you for more than one deployment, if you know what I mean.
Aye, sir.
But I'm a stubborn old bastard, and Valhalla is.
So, as well, we're still missing Vega and Commodore Angry. I think for missing limbs is 2 legs, 1 eye, 1 hand.
Who's the doctor?
Hello.
Yep.
Well, I mean, he took one of the legs today.
Cool. This is what I need. I need an eye patch. I still can't see out of my right eye. Other than that, I am stiff. I am sore. My chest hurts. I know Dr. Morgan's my doctor, but I'd like to be released to my own recognizance on no duty at all, but the ability to walk around the island. Yeah. I know I need lots of rest and recuperation.
Barkley, have you seen Mr. Todd?
No.
Okay,
Oh,
I walked.
wait.
Missing?
No,
Wait,
I
I'm
walked
over-
him down here last night, and he wanted to give me a
Is it-
report to drop off to ops, and I
Oh,
completely
Todd,
spaced it.
sorry. I was thinking- Yeah,
Yeah.
I saw him
Right,
this
Todd.
morning. That was like hours ago.
Okay, yeah, he had a report that he wanted me to drop at ops, and I completely spaced it because I was so tired.
It's all right.
Is Dobby awake?
Yeah. Dobby!
God, he's back to the red hat. Alright.
To see you alive, even though
He's back to the red hat. Alright. I fucking love
Oh,
it. I'm
Bobby.
glad he's back to the red hat. I missed Dobby wearing the red hat. It sounds stupid, but I do miss it. More prisoners? Good God. Alright, I need to grab some food to operate under. Hello, Kitty. We kind of robbed them some of their meat. Blue. All right. Yeah, just X. Right. Want to make sure. Why is this cart just sitting here? Put away. Butcher. Okay. They're in some kind of rush. Check those.
Oh.
Oh. That's all I wanted to check.
Well.
Dust up. Out of the warehouse. Probably just gonna chuck these water somewhere. So Todd got up earlier to move himself from the. I should have probably looked at his bunk. Didn't even look in that direction. Yeah, Todd must have gotten up earlier today and moved himself back to the house. I was looking the other way. So I know Vega has never left the island. I just know that offhand because I was watching him at the time the galleon was leaving. My character knows that, but I did look at the list and I do see, and I heard them talking, so I know Vega is listed as missing as well as Commodore Angry. Listed as missing. Oh, there's one of the people I try to avoid. Yeah, but I'm going to lay down shortly. To get those puckles replaced. Still have not replaced that puckle gunner. And it is just faster just doing it this way. Shit, don't do that. Oh. Oh god damn it. I should not have done that. I don't know what my thought process there was. A trash bin in here. Keychain. It's just weird. I want to get rid of this. Essentials. Water jars. Not when these are made. I hope that's one of the new ones. Basically just looking for standard now. I doubt there's any standard game. Okay, no standards available yet. What is this? Yeah, I'm not sure what we're gonna do today. Worthington's gonna be at least laid up for. Let's see, he's got a day, at least a day, maybe more, and then he's gone from the 20th, which is tomorrow, for a week. So Worthington's basically gonna be on rest for a week. Wallace is going to be gone for I think 2 weeks. So all we have is Burke. Turn missing top of that. Oh. This is Nexus. I can test that on the water barrel. Let's make the notes. Garcane Patrol got set up for tomorrow morning. Lieutenant Ramsey's going out at 6. Probably go on that one. Redemption, Kinsley's patrols, Sharp's patrols. 30. I'll probably try to sail with Ramsey if she's actually still going out. Work's going out at 9:30, so yeah. Alright, that's about an hour and a half, so I've got to find something to do for an hour and a half. Oh, that's due. Open or closed. I can see this. This is going to be used a lot for private conversations. I can call that already. I wonder if I can. Oh, no, I can't because it's anchored currently. That's a weird ship. It shouldn't be. Oh, that's the Falcon. No, that's not the Falcon. That's the. What ship do you suppose that is? No guns. Somewhat open helm. The Hamburg. The Garcane. The Enterprise. Sharps. Ours. Angries. Silver Meadows. Kinsley's and Smice. What supposed is anchored at the end of the dock right now? Vanguard maybe? No, the Vanguard had an open deck. Might be the other one that wasn't a particularly good one. Not the Falcon. But trade. Maybe a trade. Places, trade clerks, prison guards, warehouse, bowyer, cannonsmith, marines, and barring.
Pair.
Oh, bugger.
Captain?
And
Wait,
the
where
two
there's-
missing is Vega and Commodore Angry.
I see. Angry's missing?
Hi, sir.
Alright. We go back up to the house now.
Yes, sir. Get your rest.
Well,
I can go treasure hunting for a bit. That one.
thinking what?
Now I.
Nah.
Why is that?
Places I could actually be right now. Trade sounding like an easy. Yeah, I can go down to trade. I want to get everything settled. I'll probably go out with Lieutenant Ramsey. Assuming she's going out, because I'm not sure who all's friends with who. I don't end up in these circles.
Think of a whale, and whenever I think of whale, honestly, the only thing I think of is Moby Dick, which is just Operation White
Mid-Shipmate,
Whale.
come on in. Come on in. We're trying to come up with some witty puns.
Operation White Whale.
Operation White Whale, yes. Well, you know, penguins give blubber too.
Oh yeah. Operation Baby Penguin, but then that's just kind of you're encouraging people to go out and kill baby penguins. That just doesn't sound right.
That doesn't sound right at all.
I was gonna say I saw the ice hut. I thought they should have called it a Club Penguin.
But trying to come up with a witty catchphrase for blubber.
Hmm.
Just like Operation something that deals with blubber.
Thinking.
Yeah, see, this it's kind of the same thing. Like, if it's like random, I can come up with something. But then when someone, it's like test anxiety, you know? It's like when they want an answer, they're expecting
fair
one,
enough.
you can't come up with anything.
Blubber.
Blubber bath?
There's like
Blubber bath?
Operation
No.
Blubber Bath.
Well, because I went whaling on Tuesday, so
And it was very fun.
it was very fun.
The only whale I've killed was after it had hit the Hamburg. So. No.
Well, we
Mike's-
killed what, seven
Yeah.
whales and God knows how many penguins.
Yeah, it was a lot of penguins. I mean, you could name it after, what's his face? Mr. Nord, Operation Lucky. After the
Operation
boat.
Lucky. Yes, I like it.
There you go.
Lucky. All right, and now blueprints. Hidden text.
Oh, Operation Hieroglyph.
Hieroglyph. I like it. Hieroglyph. All right, I'll get these written up. Oh, pardon.
Speaking of blueprints, I gotta go put these up.
Peanut Butter has some stuff on her if you want to take all that to the warehouse.
Yes, ma'am.
I always check this because it happened once before where there was a slip in there. Yeah. So Ramsey's going out in 40 minutes. Get that. Nah. When did I use my pistol? It's foggy. Very foggy at the moment. I should probably keep an eye on him. It's gonna be a problem being at trade, but Oops, that's the wrong one. On that one.
House.
We have a lot of bells down here.
Well, what do you mean? Just this one?
There's
and
one
the
there.
with the PLU?
There's one at the PLU. There's one across the way as well.
Yeah, this one. I think this one was just done first, and then the PLU is done for emergency circumstances.
Oh yeah, probably if the privateers are getting chased in. I wish you could chain them together like they just went off. If you rang one, they rang them all.
That'd be nice if there was like a master bell.
Yeah. I know with the Edge House being so far down, if you don't ring the one at Ops, they don't hear parade.
What, you mean there's another bell at Ops?
There's another bell at Ops. Yep.
Wow. Okay, so that's what, 2, 3, 4. You said there's one across the way over there?
I believe there was one across the way at the. There's a garrison over there now. I think there's one there.
I don't know what a garrison looks like.
Below the prison area, there's mortars and harbor cannons set up to defend the
is
inner.
that what that is right there? I was wondering what that was.
Yeah.
I keep meaning to ask somebody what that is every time I pass it, but then I just kind of.
Yeah, I think it's a alternative parade ground / harbor defense.
Mm.
Pretty sure there was one over at the other side with the non-captain ships. Or in that area somewhere. Yeah.
Well,
supposedly, whenever you hear one bell ring, you're supposed to ring them all, but a lot of people only ever ring parade.
Usually I'll ring this one if I hear it. That gentleman just gave us or sold us some pretty good blueprints. A lot of 108s and above.
Nice. I know we need to.
So
we could use some better stuff.
Swivel gun that's 110, 35 copies.
I don't know who's still using swivel guns on their ships. I never even got the fire one.
Oh, there's a few of them that are they're for deck clearing mostly now.
Yeah, we had them on our ship, but they just kept breaking so fast in combat that we never got a chance to really use them.
Oh, I didn't see this one. There's an actual 110. It's a little bit above 110, but it's a naval long cannon, 11 copies.
There's that one people were gonna want. There's Ensign Browning.
3 different 108 gunport planks, each, I don't know, like 40 or 60 copies to make.
That'll help replenish from what we've used.
It's a nice one.
All right. There we are.
I always try to take a copy of these open contracts when we go out sailing in case anyone asks what we're looking for.
That's a good cause. I've been carrying my price guide with me to try to talk to any of the ports we go to, but since I started doing it, we haven't really stopped in any big ports for trading.
Yeah, I've been kind of disappointed by the amount of we've slowed down our more on the sea time and less just stopping into ports and saying hi.
Yeah. There's reasons for that, I guess.
I don't know. I liked it because it was just telling people, hey, we're out here.
Yeah, I mean, I like it. I like stopping in and seeing people.
I'm kind of bummed. Well, I'm bummed that Captain Worthington lost his leg, but I'm also bummed that he's going to be on rest for the next week. So.
I didn't know this happened.
Yes, he was on the top deck, and I believe he got hit by a harbor cannon.
See, I knew, like, I was in the bottom of the galleon, like in the keel, so I couldn't. I just knew things were exploding and people were shouting, but I didn't really know exactly what was going on. I knew we were getting hit by mortars or cannons or what, but basically my head was down and I was repairing the planks, and I didn't know. Basically, the water started coming in, so I grabbed a bucket and I went to throw the water out of the plank hole above me when I realized that there was no deck above me.
Why did that person just go to the side of the trade hut?
I
Oh,
think
he's just trying to...
they're looking for help. I'm just waiting on her so I can ask her about something.
I'm doing well. How about you? My name is Maddie Bell, and you are? Nice to meet you. So I'm stopping in here with my sister, and I was just looking for to purchase some items for my boat that is taking me forever to build.
A couple of shipyards on the... Both ships out in the stalls. I don't know why she didn't check the stalls first. We very rarely sell stuff unless she's like sloop. I think we have some sloop parts for sale.
I'm looking for a pallet. I'm looking for a treasure stand and a fish stand and a creature box.
I've seen all of those on these.
I know. Two others. Do you look through the booths quite often?
Yes.
Do you know which one offhand would have a loading pallet or a animal pallet or the fishing thing or?
I don't know about the fishing or the pallet, but I swear I've seen an animal crate on one of the ones that are out on the dock area. But there is quite a few.
Do you know which one?
I don't know one offhand. I can go look. Is it called an animal crate or an animal something else?
I think it's called an animal crate.
Okay.
Creature crate or something that I can.
One's... This one has a aged creature crate. See, yeah, the far one on the right here has an aged creature crate in it.
He said the one here on the right's got the Dragon Horde. Wait, the Dragon Horde Casino has one?
Yeah, what it says in there. There's also a loading pallet in here as well.
It does, but don't just necessarily buy those immediately. Let's, we can look around and see if there's a lower price.
Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah, I'm gonna take.
Oh, there's nothing more that way. But the tavern, whenever that opens up.
That's going to be a good time.
That's drugs. I don't know why I'm looking at them.
Yeah.
There's aged creature crates in this one right here.
Mortars, catapult. Ooh, there's 111s. Looking for that. Creature crate, fishing. Was one of the ones over here had a lot of parts. Other creature crates right here. Floating pallet. Wharf. Dinghy. Why do I hear sinking?
Oh no, the island's sinking.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. This one's got some more in it.
Are they cheaper than the other place?
This one, sorry, it's the one on the end here. What's in here? This one. I'm not sure what the other one was. This one has the
Check.
pallet and the bunch of ship parts. Oh, this one's got the fishing attachment in it.
I wish it would tell you the individual price and not the price to buy it all.
Yeah, because you have to do the math of this divided by that. Like this one's 20
Well,
silver.
this one's 4 silver for a creature crate, and then I think it's like 12 or 11 silver for a loading pallet.
Yeah, this one in here in the end has the all three of them she was looking for. This one. Sunrise Reapers.
Doing well. And my name is Maddie Bell, and who are you? Likewise. Hello, Susan.
So what are we looking for again? We're looking for barley.
Loading.
No more, no less. Barley.
I do,
wood.
ma'am, but I didn't bring it with me. I rode with my sister. I was getting stuff. I have a ton of honey at home, but I was trying to make my boat first
Blubber.
so that I can load it and bring it back.
Blueprints.
Let me see what I have here. One moment.
At the moment. I know you just said you're building a ship, so that might not be the.
Oh, we do. We're selling.
I have a ton of blueprints on me now, and I have a ton of blueprints on me, and they are. I don't know. I have like maybe 30.
That's so loud.
All right, I'll take a look at them, and just go ahead and put them in this box here.
Okay, great.
So loud.
So I was going to ask you, Ms. Crampton.
Hey.
You said you wanted me to bring peanut butter to the warehouse because it had stuff in it, but there was nothing on.
Oh, there's not. Oh, I must have left it in the crate at the docks.
If it was the horse that was parked behind the trade stall, there was like 18,000 shirt in there. I put it in the box because I thought somebody was just in a hurry and I'd had to unload it.
All right, that works. Because
Okay.
I have other stuff to bring to the warehouse.
Your colors are absolutely gorgeous. I really do like them. I do have 10 more in my bag, and I put what I could put in there right at the moment.
All right. Mid-Shipmate, do you care to give me an assessment?
Why do I keep hearing? There goes
I
cake.
should really put the book back.
But I do have a ton of honey. I have like 20,000 honey, salt, and sugar, sap. Sap and sugar. What is it called?
Syrup?
Yeah, it's a form of sugar. It's a real
Is it the
it's a
ship trying to
golden
come
ball looking sugar.
Wax.
And some
Wax.
other items. I'm sorry. I'm new. I'm new to the area, and still learning how to manage.
One of ours?
Not a problem at all.
not
we
one of
always
ours.
love helping the new trading companies.
We got nothing
Right.
on the water right now.
I'm fairly new as well, so it's a little bit of a learning curve rushing up here, but there's helpful people around.
I have noticed that. I've had the best of luck here with the Navy, of course, and grateful not to run into these pirates that my other brothers and sisters have experienced. So I'm really grateful.
So what does it come up to?
There's 3 blueprints in particular there that are quite good. Go about 5 gold.
All right. How does that sound?
Wow, if I could faint on purpose, I would. I do have more that you can actually have because I have no use for them. So I'd be happy to give them.
All right. Well, there's your 5 gold for those blueprints.
I've seen
Hey,
the one
you guys-
left sitting on the dock.
Because you have the other ones, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Ended. Does the world stop sinking?
Oh, I noticed there were
Nope,
2
world's still
swords
singing.
in there.
There was.
Yes.
They're not bad ones.
The ship
No, they're not.
outside the dock.
Really, it's the ship ones that were the bulk of the estimate.
Also, the hammers. I know they're desperate
Fuck,
for
let's
any
go.
hammer ones.
I didn't see a hammer one.
So keep that in mind going forward, blueprints wise. Ship and hammers. We're in desperate need of.
Okay, here comes that sloop.
You did say hammers, as in repair hammers?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, go ahead and take a gander at that, Mew.
I am so grateful. Thank you so much.
No worries.
Yeah.
There is my sister right behind me.
Oh,
And now
wonderful.
it's going to rain.
Yeah, hello.
I'm so excited about this. I can't wait to tell.
I wanted to give you your spay.
You are
Oh,
so fine. Hi,
You know
Marianne.
what? You know what? Miss Maddie, will you do me a favor? Over there on the green priority board, over there, grab me one of the blueprint contracts.
I'll be happy to. One moment.
We can give her the bonus.
That works. These aren't really that good.
Roughly 1 gold worth.
Probably less than that, but since if new person, I guess you could go up to a gold. It's always good to help them out. They'll come back.
All right.
Where's the... fucking
Yeah,
someone blocking me?
why don't you go help her in case she doesn't know how to get a copy?
Do you have a...
Fucking line.
Ah,
just
yes.
popped up.
Well, it would just give us a moment. We're almost done here.
Okay.
Do you, Oops, sorry.
Why the ship is just sitting outside of our, There's a ship just sitting in our entrance. Trying to figure out why. Now there's another ship coming in. Not blockading the entrance, but... coming in, I think. Baptiste.
I think blueprint. Oh well. Sorry.
Not my problem. I just gotta make sure I move around enough to not go. No. Oh, wow, you just hydrate from walking into the rain. Alright, so that ship finally left the front of the port. I mean, if it was a galleon, yeah, I understand why you're being that slow, but...
Alright, so if they'll come
Right,
back
coming in.
over.
That's not the fair one.
Oh, I need to find an instructor real quick.
I
Mr.
did
Weathers, have you
see...
seen?
I've seen senior instructor, Carrington around.
Do you know
Alright, and
Wobus
there's 2 gold in there just for that piece of paper and for the
Wobus
blueprint.
Robinson?
Yes, we ran into
Oh,
him a
thank
few
you
times
so
during the
much.
48 and made Captain very angry at him. That
I mean,
door's
this is
open.
exciting. I cannot wait to fulfill it.
Well, he wants to join the Navy.
Warburson wants to join the Navy.
Yes.
The man that sold pounds and pounds and
Dear
pounds
sister,
of drugs.
oh my God, I did
Uh,
really
he-
well with my small things, and I'm excited. So I'm quite sure
Nice.
you'll have a great time.
Okay.
Alright, I'll take whoever's next.
Hold on a sec.
Okay. Alright, I
I
will...
was gonna say thank you, Terry. But we were in a fight the other day out in a grid, and there was a ship at a distance just sitting there, parked. Right.
Yep.
As soon as the pirates ran, it was him, Wallace Wobison,
Yep.
came up to us to sell us planks and wood.
Yep, that's what he did during the 48 as well. And that pissed the captain off because he would just hover around us and the pirates constantly.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Oh yeah, I can
okay.
go find a instructor if you need.
Ah, it's the lady with the rose tattoo.
Oh, yeah, just question. Do you know who I would speak to? Company is wanting to see about claiming an island in the B6 Freeport area. I want to know who we have to speak to in order to do that. We were directed to talk to the Navy in regards to paperwork.
And the Freeport? Are you able to claim in the Freeport?
Yes, it is possible, but I do know they have to go through a process to do that.
And who's that?
I don't
'Cause
know. I
I've
know
never had anybody ask.
it's. I would say Secretary Crampton would be the one to ask, and she's right up there at the moment in the trade window. I know it exists after the first week of deployment. That was allowed.
Yeah, that's right. It was after a couple weeks. Yeah, you're right. I've never had anybody actually ask me that question. Secretary Crampton in that window more than likely be able to help you when she's done helping that. I can't see anybody standing there. Whenever they're done. No way.
Very slow.
Alright, well, thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome, man.
All right. And then I will go find you an instructor. Is what you want, right?
Yeah, you might want to let them know, give them a heads up in case they don't want to come.
Okay.
Thank you.
Carrington. Where do you suppose Carrington is? Kinsley's. If they're at the house, they'll be off duty. The hospital, which I'm not sure why she would be. I know I've seen them. Mr. Walters should be asleep. I saw Senior Instructor Carrington. Demelman should be awake. Actually, I should have asked John if he's seen Demelman. Heap was trying to get his hat. I don't know if he hasn't made it to Instructor yet. Oh.
Listen, the explosive
Excellent.
barrel grenades are mostly useful for blowing up doors, not people.
2 people I was looking for.
Right.
Somebody's looking.
vacation.
Somebody's looking to join the Navy.
Thank you.
Someone we're somewhat familiar to. I believe his name was like Wubberson or something like that.
Oh no! And so
Yes.
it begins.
Yes.
Alright, I'll take care of it.
Oh, this one is going to be both of us. We're going to enjoy
Yeah,
it.
you should go assist. Yeah.
Alright, alright. Make sure your husband gets in that carriage or I'll break his legs.
Well, this is going to be fun. It's begin.
You're not familiar with the gentleman. We ran into him quite often when we were down in the 48. He would hover just out of range of us fighting pirates and then come up to offer to sell us materials and planks and drugs.
Oh, how wonderful.
Yes. And alcohol, maybe. I can't remember if he did that one or not. So
What
yeah,
about, everything.
he's shown up quite often after Navy fights, looking to sell materials and planks. I don't know if he does it for privateers as well. But one of those opportunist types.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'll leave you to convincing Mr. Nexus to get into the art. That sounds like it may be fun.
Yep, it's gonna be great.
It'll be fine.
Great.
There's some time for option has been. What? Oh, somebody started to post a meeting and it must have got erased. So, Wubberson is formerly, oh god, I forgot his name already. He was in Sharpshooters. Really decent character. I imagine he probably made his character a bit smaller to make him easier to deal with.
Ah, there we are. So, your sister said you were looking for a loading pallet
It wasn't
and
Dumbo, it was...
some other thing. Yeah.
His voice didn't fit his body.
Well, what she is looking for is she wants the diving attachment, the fishing attachment, I believe she wants, and the creature crate as well as the pallet, because she just built a boat. I don't know what she means by the treasure map thing.
Is it a schooner or a brig?
It's a schooner.
Okay. I want to make sure it's big enough to hold all that.
Wow, dear sister, thank you so much for your help.
Dumble? I think his name was Dumble.
I'm lost in the sauce.
I haven't done anything yet. I just finished my trade, and I was asking them if they would be willing to trade anything else for a grappling hook.
Totally
There's the
understand.
meeting, planning officer meeting for this weekend.
Yeah, we should definitely be able to do that. She's checking upstairs, I believe, to see if we have. Did y'all already purchase the pallet or the platforms or anything?
No, I did not. I really didn't know how to do it, actually.
Ah,
So,
hold
yeah.
on. I've got that covered.
Yeah, I think she's actually got you covered.
How awesome.
I don't have the animal crates, but I do have something that'll help.
I put some of my junk in there.
And I put something in there to trade.
Oh, that'll definitely help.
Oh, you also needed a
That's for you,
grapple.
Maddie. The pallets are for you and stuff.
Oh, I don't have a spare grapple.
I'll go get one. I'll go get one.
We do have a spare grapple though.
Okay, thank you.
Well, thank you so much. Shall I go over there to the board and pick up another form, or shall I keep that with me?
You can keep that with you. The wine is just a gift, and the cornucopia blessing that's in there. If you take it within, while you're harvesting, it should give you about a good half an hour of good energy, as it were.
Oh,
that
thank
sounds
you.
really nice.
Got Demoman good with that one.
We're
Oh,
just checking.
Did you give us each one, or is that for her what she traded you?
I only had one left, so for either of you to use.
Okay, that's fair.
Let's see, what else do I have here?
Is there besides a grappling hook?
That is pretty much all I can think of right now. Of course, if we need more, we can always come back, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you guys have like official operating hours, or you just there when you're there?
Yeah, unfortunately, we tried to keep office hours, but unfortunately, we're not a 24-hour operation. But somebody should flee around this time.
Okay.
Did you get?
Thank you so much. And dear sister, I will need you because you need to show me how to purchase out of this thing over here, if you don't mind.
Oh,
Walk in slow motion. I'd say if I have to redo my character, I would have to redo the face. It's a little goofy. It didn't come out the way I thought it looked. I need to make it a little thinner, like the body a little thinner. The way the coat acts. Right at the collar. Although it looks a little bit better right now. Before it was really bothersome. I think it's only when I cross my arms it's annoying.
Maddie?
Yes, sissy. Over here. Let me show, over here.
Shit, that's funny. The way their heads track you is really creepy. I'm not gonna lie.
You haven't learned how to pick a lock yet? By the sea.
Well, good news, you're rich. I'm just kidding, it's worthless.
Oh, is there anything good in there? Ooh, standards. Fuck yeah. That's a decent bike. Doors are useful. Oh, it's a stone door. Huh.
so if I heard you correctly, you have 3110.
34, 110%. Mortars. I know that you are currently running 102s.
Right. Mortars though. Not
Yep.
cannon.
Not harbor cannons, not cannons, which I do have if you're in need later on. But I do have mortars, and I know that from a source of mine that you guys are only up to 102s, as well as most of your privateers are very under-equipped.
Except they're not. Our priorities are like one something else.
And I'm sure after what happened at that trade fair that I was trying to sell stuff at, that was nuts. More people are looking for pretty good mortars.
Would you be willing to sell them for 3 gold apiece?
I can do 3-piece.
Mortars are cheap. Mortar shot is expensive.
4 is a lot, but you know I did all the work myself. But I do you a favor. As long as you put them in the right hands, I'll do 3 gold apiece.
Alright, I could do that deal, and that equates out to, for all 34, it equates out to 102.
That's correct. Currently, the mortars are on my sloop. I'm in
Hey,
the
Mew.
first slot. Since they're
Alright.
very heavy.
In the box.
Alright, I'm going to give the runner... Actually... Mr. Mew,
Ma'am?
which one of you could run for me?
I have no problem. What is...
Either one.
Alright. Alright. I have this gentleman's go for his mortars.
Okay.
I'm giving you 34.
30 of them? Okay.
34.
34.
Alright, this gentleman over here will take you over to your ship and grab your items, and he has your payment.
Excellent. Thank you.
Thank you.
Right.
Alright.
And do you know which dock you were
I'll
in?
take whoever's next.
Dock 1, sloop.
Dock 1?
Parked. Yeah, dock 1, sloop, parked facing the wrong way, facing in.
Alright. I will grab a horse and bring that over.
Alright, you got it.
It was.
Oh, that was a lot of money. Alright, I need one of these that has the lot of how much what you got? 1500, 1700, 1400. I'm probably gonna take the 700. This one.
No.
If you would have.
Sorry, I didn't hear you that.
I need you to just back up the crate here so I can't make this jump from way.
Oh, you can just throw them up here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh.
You can't access our stuff.
Just give me a minute. I have another load.
All right.
And 2 more. There you go.
All right.
Should be 34.
That is indeed.
Yep.
And there's your goal.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you, and you have a good day.
You too.
I'm gonna grab
Hey,
those blueprints.
There's a bunch of stuff in this one. Yeah, blueprints and all those mortars. Decent swords. What's in here? Can that hold the mortars too, or?
If not, I can just whistle it to follow me. You remember Juan Pedro, Cadet Juan Pedro, or Sailor Juan Pedro? Big
Yeah.
tall dude.
Yeah.
Spoke Jap. I helped him at the last trade fair one night. Just farm some sulfur that was on an island. He tossed me like a 109 sword, just for fucking free.
That's really good. I think
But-
mine's like 104 out of the armory.
Yeah. When the Galahad went down, it was eaten by a fucking shark.
Oh no.
Yep. Oh. I'm gonna park that there. If you want me to, I can bring them both to the warehouse.
Yeah, might as well. That way we don't have it stuck up here.
Here. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. Go ahead. All right. I've put a book in there. If you don't mind, out with
You want me to go?
and how you know the red wolf.
Secretary, I'm gonna respond to that.
I would appreciate it.
Come on, horse. There you go.
Let me get out of your way.
What's up?
I was trying to get out of your way.
What is that?
I love it that Pickles is wheezed his way back into wearing the red hat again. I fucking love it. I'm moving. It's a fucking long ways from trade.
That Mr.
Do we know who?
I
Pocket, let's go.
And plus, with the information about the Hell Week going on, I wouldn't doubt it's more than them.
What?
We got reports.
Harp.
I do have a report. I can go get you that pirates that are on B4, B5 are having what they call a Hell Week right now, where basically no holds barred, especially against Her Majesty's Royal Navy.
What the fuck is wrong with Cake?
I'm
It's about the pizza party?
I don't know. I got this from my mailbox in the PLU in the mailbox room.
No.
It must have been delivered just today.
Where's my snipper?
Really? I mean,
I know this is. No.
oh no.
If you want to,
Nothing
second report. Yes. I'll go get that report if you want to read it real quick.
Yes, please.
Going.
As much.
Got a lot of people
Remember-
awake. Sharp, Vice Admiral, Secretary, 3 ensigns.
Yeah.
But
Anybody who is currently injured or on light duty, please move to the yellow line.
Hammer hands. Hammer hands for days.
Well, then I.
God, the cadets.
Oh.
I
would
enough. It's in Richardson. The Richardson did make
Where?
it. Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking of Bingleton.
Or B3. Just south of it.
Running the tandem patrol because we got enough people here.
Cakes.
Richardson M1.
Help.
Alright. If any of you can, go ahead and go down to trade. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
It's not.
Oh, Miss Amaris, I need to speak with you.
All right. I'll be down there, and as soon as I get done dropping that stuff off, just grab it.
Absolutely. Interested then.
Begging your pardon, sirs, but I feel I need to go get that damn galleon in the water as soon as possible.
Would you like me to take somebody on a sloop just to check it out?
Non for the galleon.
Okay.
Just hold. Ease, everyone. At ease. At ease.
That's right.
Do you want windows on that galleon, or you just want her straight up?
It's very difficult to hear.
Well,
Oh.
I have time.
I take it this isn't the Ramsey. Oh, there she is. You might. I don't know what she's up to. I just don't know.
Regardless.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Now.
Papa.
Just a. Right.
Well, we did.
Go ahead and.
Yeah. You can.
Apologies, everyone. Tell Cake when he turns up to come over behind the parade grounds.
Right.
Apologies, everybody.
So what did I miss?
Ramsey, entertain him.
Navy efficiency.
Not a clue.
I literally just woke up.
Are we dismissed or are we just waiting?
Wait,
you're gonna wait?
We're waiting until we get this fucking report. Apologies.
Oh, alright.
Okay.
Anybody got any good jokes? Yeah. Apparently I'm supposed to entertain you?
You're not entertained.
I kind of got a really bad joke for all of you. What do you get when you cross an elephant and a rhino? I'm sure most of you have heard this already, because it's my only joke.
Flemington?
I didn't hear any of that. Sorry.
An
Elephino. Depth?
Yeah, correct, Elephino.
Oh.
Aha.
I got one, Lieutenant. What do you call a cow with no legs?
Steak.
Ground beef.
Ah, good one.
That was good.
Is this joke night?
How do you properly identify a dogwood tree?
You test its bark.
It's bark.
By the bark.
I'm pretty sure
Oh,
I've
okay,
had
in
this
trouble.
Over here.
but it's a nightmare. I'm gonna be honest.
What's going on?
This is a nightmare.
Where do sharks like to go on vacation? Finland. Oh, good one, Dubé, good one.
Hold that one before I do this.
Food, particularly orange food.
Got an orange and blue.
That'll do. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm kind of low on
Why
food
did
too. I
two
never got to
fours
make it to the
skip
mess hall.
dinner?
Why?
Because they already ate.
Because they already ate.
Wow.
I mean, on that note, why was 6 afraid of 7?
Because 7, because 7, 8, 9.
Because 7, 8, 9.
Exactly.
Lieutenant Ramsey, can I ask to be dismissed, please?
No. I have no idea what's going on. So you're gonna have to hold Bass home.
I have to go to bed.
Oh, you gotta go to bed. Okay. There you go.
Fast.
Go to sleep.
Congrats on your promotion. I didn't even realize.
Oh, thank you.
Go to sleep, home. Go to sleep. Go to
You
sleep.
got. I guess you got to just
Good
hold
night, Mr. Home.
Go home.
Oh, here's one for you,
Wow.
Lieutenant. What do you call
Alright,
an
alright.
elephant that doesn't matter?
What?
Irrelevant.
An irrelevant.
Oh, good. Anybody else got a good joke? You bad joke? A terrible
Did you
joke?
hear
I'm the
about
only
the,
one that
Did you
carries
hear about the fella that got the right side of his
long arm
no,
on
fuck.
parade.
God damn it!
Oh my
god!
He was all right. There you go.
JB.
Good job.
Damn it!
How do you find Will Smith in a snowstorm?
Who's Will
Who's
Smith?
Will Smith?
Oh my god. You look for Fresh Prince.
Oh my.
Oh,
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one.
like
That's a
that
great. That's a great play, and I'm really proud of you for that.
Thanks, Fox
But
Hero.
seriously though, who's Will Smith?
He's an actor who's in a lot of plays.
Yeah, he's in a lot of plays.
I heard he got slapped.
You living
I
under a
thought
rock?
he was the.
Not
I was gonna say, I thought he was the.
Oh,
I thought he
Lord.
was the prince of that place called Bel Air.
He is.
He
Yeah, that's one of
is.
the
Is that
plays
in
he's
France?
Baptiste, I hate you.
I'm not sure. I'm
Terrible
not sure.
place.
It's a colonial
I'm not sure.
place.
I always thought he was known for his open-handed snacks.
Right. I hear it was in Bel Air that he was born and raised.
All right. Jesus.
Who does the dinosaur call when he's being robbed? The Triceratops.
Who said that?
Hey,
If prisoners could lose their own, take their own mugshots, they'd be called selfies. CELL.
Oh my god.
Oh, did you hear about the very, very tiny pirate psychic who stole from the trade docks?
Simon Tyne, if you say small, medium, at large, I will go over there and beat you myself.
Wow!
Oh, I love
Demoman.
it. Dewberry, that was
Wow.
great. I'm so proud of
Wow.
you. That was a good one.
It would have been
That's a
great
good one.
if Demoman just didn't like completely
Ruin it.
just
Yeah.
ruin it. Yeah.
That's a
thanks,
good one,
Demoman.
though. That's a good
know
one.
how many times I've heard that fucking joke this
That's the first time I've heard it,
It's
Demoman.
my
You
joke.
ruined it for me.
It's
I want to go back to bed.
called dibs on a joke, Clem.
Which knight invented King Arthur's Round Table?
What?
Which knight invented King Arthur's Round Table?
Oh, circumference.
Damn it.
Why did the dinosaur cross the road?
Can you don't know?
Because there were no
I
chickens yet.
legitimately didn't know that. It was just a guess.
What did the fish say when it swam into a wall? Damn.
I got one. Lieutenant, knock knock.
Who's there?
Theodore.
Theodore who?
Theodore wasn't open, so I knocked.
Excuse me.
What do you call a belt made of watches?
What do you call that?
A waste of time.
Oh, all right. And the
Yes.
secretaries are back. Everyone can stand fast with
Why
their
did the
terrible
secretary?
jokes.
Oh wait, forget it.
Thanks, Ramsey.
Please continue, Ronnie.
I'll do it.
All right. I did.
All right.
We have 5 ensigns right now.
You got quite a few bosuns here.
All right. All right.
You got Lieutenant Ramsey Sharp.
Was it you, Cake,
some-
that said you would do it?
That's right.
All right. 3 of us, we're gonna take a sloop. We're gonna travel into B3 to assess the situation. Secretary Ferguson is preparing the sloop, the scoop. Is that what he said it was? The
Scooper.
down the scooper down at the war docks. We'll be in front of the Percival. Go ahead and we'll meet down there as soon as we can.
Captain Sharp is going to take a brigantine to patrol the southern border of this grid and provide cover for Secretary Puffins if he comes under attack. We have reports of 4 pirate brigantines moving about in B3. Now, obviously,
Puffins,
we
are
do
you
not
going as
have
far
the
as B4?
manpower to attack, to successfully engage and destroy 4 pirate brigantines at this time. The goal is Captain Sharp is going to take a crew, patrol around the southern border of the grid,
Sharpshooters is a full
and
house,
he
isn't it?
will attempt to, if the pirates do come through into this sector, he is going to have a delaying action. He is going to try and lure them to our walls, where we will destroy them with mortars and harbor cannons.
Good thing Blackwater replaced all the mortars shot yesterday.
Aye, sir.
Or this morning.
Very good.
Aye, sir.
The captain will get his crew together. Everybody else will be on the walls. Is that understood?
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
Aye.
Are we doing the trade walls or Wardock walls, sir?
I'll work that out with Captain Sharp when he returns.
The next online, currently, I see
Anyone that
Jenkins
will
on
be
there.
staying, we need to get the Falcon and the Imperious moved back over to their berths. They're kind of awkwardly in the Wardocks at the moment. They're also parked in spots that will cause headaches if we leave them anchored there too long.
It'll move.
It'll also be safer for our civilians that are coming in for trade.
Absolutely.
Advice Admiral Hackety. I think that the warehouse sector is all the very southest one.
All right. We
Apparently, the other side of the seawall on the warehouse, there's no single defenses at all.
Oh, if I
I can fix that.
if I may ask, I just purchased 32 110% mortars from a gentleman at the trade docks. They're right over there in a horse. I was bringing them to the warehouse when the bells rang.
All right, Master Sawyer, how many people do you, or Quartermaster Sawyer, I apologize. How many people do you need to get the defenses shipshape? Pick a group and get working on that immediately.
Before
you
I would like to take
Yes,
my
the
warehouse
Secretary-
group with the
Secretary Blackwater went around and checked all our defenses last night. That's what he was doing in between his visits with me.
All right, fantastic.
Our defenses are tip-top, ready to go. We just need men on the walls.
Excellent, excellent. All right, very good. If there is a hole in the defenses that you're aware of, Quartermaster Sawyer, get that patched up. But if everything's already been repaired, I still want to have a quick check over just in case, not that I doubt Secretary Blackwater's ability.
No,
just from an
sir. I think we
abundance of
should bring
caution.
more ammo out, is what we should do if we have the extra mortar rounds.
Very good, very good. Right, just make sure we're topped off on ammunition, a bit extra if possible. Nice. So take who you need to make that happen, Quartermaster Sawyer, and right.
Aye, White Admiral.
If Sharp's taking a ship out, do you want to get his crew onto the yellow line, sir, so that they're?
Yeah. So if I've got any shooters, can I get them onto the yellow line, please? And also, this trip will be out for roughly 2 hours. So if you don't have 2 hours, you can step to the side of parade.
You good? Yeah. Good.
Nice snap.
Oh, dewberries.
Will we have eyes watching south if he gets
Sawyer?
into trouble to try and get a ship manned and reinforce him, sir?
And we're
Nah.
I swear I'm the
I was
only
more
one that
meaning if
carries
he
these on.
can't seem to make it up this way. You know, if there's 2 ships and they keep corralling him away from the island.
If they've
Wait, Muse.
If you could.
Vice Admiral, if I
Wait,
may
one
make
other-
a recommendation.
Beg pardon?
They're already
Send
made.
one of our schooners
I see.
cover the seawall, just our border of our grid, and have them report
Bring
back
them up.
here if Captain Sharp comes through. We can have a light crew on it, and they can move quickly enough to inform us of their direction of travel.
Aye,
I still think Nexus should have saved Harbor Master. I think he was doing a good job at that. Ensign was
Okay.
a demotion for him.
Either way, that way they could run and have chain check capabilities if
He's
needed.
on light duty.
Baptiste, Anderson, Baloney onto the yellow line, please.
Aye, sir.
Vice Admiral,
Yes, Master.
along with
Hat, you as well, please.
Do you have any medics on your crew, sir? Maybe you should ask her.
Anderson,
You don't.
you were called over to this line, Anderson.
He's gonna say in black.
Aye.
Sorry, I had munchkins in my ear.
Ash, we need this.
Kiss my ass.
Have you got?
I can take 3 more on my ship.
Right.
Captain, sir.
Jenkins?
We don't have an auxiliary bosun.
You is a
anyone-
good bosun, sir.
I don't think. Where's Mew? You step
Meow.
out.
I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on for. It might be an hour and a half. It may be 3 hours if it comes up or not. I'm waiting on a phone call. That's the reason I'm on the side.
Okay. And the other person that can step in as secondary?
Bosun.
Got Richardson if you need somebody.
Alright, perfect. Richardson, if you can step into my line.
Do I take?
You grab Jenkins.
Okay.
That seems.
Yep.
I really am. Make a decision soon.
Weathers, can you step to my line, please? And that'll be my crew complete. Alright, yellow line, if you head down to the iron site. Mason, can you give her a once over?
Alright.
Dismissed.
Aye, sir, to the iron sight.
Everyone else hang around and
Very
listen
good.
to Vice Admiral and Secretary Ferguson.
Got a little stuck, did you, Lash?
That's why I always take the other one.
Legs went above your head. You were like holding
blame
on
me
by
for
your ankles. That was the weirdest fucking thing I've ever seen.
That's why I always take that left one. The right one's just cursed.
Line up port side once you're on board.
Drop your keys and your paperwork.
Blackphone, can you sign me in too, please?
Ensign Lash, if it's not already there when you get to it, can you please put my name?
Why would it be there?
Now I can't hear Lash.
I'll put your name on, Pepsi.
Fuck, I can't hear anybody.
Nope.
Okay,
I can hear you. I see you moving.
Aye.
Sign?
Aye.
Who said that?
Steerman.
Was
Why
this
can I
sailor
hear you but not
assigned?
anybody else?
I don't know.
Who?
I don't hear him.
Who?
Oh, Jenkins?
I don't
Oh,
think
Yes.
so.
Lash.
Sharp.
Lash.
Captain.
What? Yeah?
Anderson, make sure my name gets on it, please. I need to go drop something at the warehouse.
Everyone that's here I assigned.
I'll be right back, Captain.
Okie doke.
Assigned to a cannon already.
That's what
He's got to add like 5 names.
Sorry?
Ba-dum,
so we think.
bum, 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 bum.
Captain, do
Ba-dum.
you want your top deck chain or medium?
Enough.
You want
Line up port side once your names are on the board, please.
I'm not going to lie to you, this could be 2 hours of us sailing backwards and forwards along the Southern Shimmer, or it could be us against 4 pirate brigantines, so it's going to be very hit and miss.
Whatever it is, we're ready for them. The iron sight is ready, good to go.
I made sure to pick the best of the best, so I know I've got a solid crew. You can handle whatever else.
I think I blew.
And Lash is coming.
Ba-dum,
appreciate
Full
you.
fleet, Captain.
bum, bum, bum.
Could you meet me at the bow, please?
Oh, yours, man.
Alright.
I
Have to go on.
Can come.
Yeah.
Wow. Where's Black?
The galleon just
I'm here, Lash.
Good lad. This is the cannon that you want, yes?
I gives me the most overview and gives me the best point for helping
I
out
guess
if
then
the
we
captain
can
needs it.
switch back.
Lovely. Can you line up, please, Hat? Port side with the rest of them.
Lash, if
So
I can be on the
with
top deck
Blackthorn
as
on
well.
top deck, I'll have
Alright.
Baptiste and Bologna.
Do you want a copy of the voyage details, Captain?
No, I'll grab it when we come back. I'll also have Olm as my medic on top deck, please.
Aye, sir.
Yeah, for bottom deck.
Yep.
Yeah.
You also have
Um,
Jenkins on board, sir, who is a very good medic.
Perfect. Jenkins will take gun deck. Olm, if you could take top deck cannon for me.
Sir.
Baptiste.
Right.
And then, so Hat, Weathers, Sturman, Anderson, Jenkins, and Blackburn, if you could take gun deck cannon, please.
Aye.
And Lash will be my XO.
Hurt me.
Yes.
You're not somebody who cares for Exos controlling sails in combat,
Thank-
are you?
Sounds like your hands off.
Yeah,
And rally.
Yeah.
Does everybody on the HMS Ironside have bandages on themselves?
Negative, I would like some.
Red
There's
box
some in the box
below the
downstairs.
resource box.
Thank you.
Make sure that every single person on this vessel has at least 3 in their
There-
pockets.
There's 75 in the ship hold. I forgot I still had some from the training yard.
Damn it, Whip.
Let's see what
Grab
I'm
them from the ship hold if you need them, please.
In my head for a moment.
There was 1 in the ship hold, Jean-Baptiste.
There
do we-
should be a lot more.
Sound off. Do we have all cannons
apologies.
assigned?
There are none right now, Jean-Baptiste.
Alright,
All
73.
cannons
Say again, Captain.
Excellent. Stand down. For now.
73 bandages on the ship hold if you need it.
Oh, you can refill water jars again. That's good to know.
What the fuck happened here?
Yeah, planning exercise.
Oh.
I still can't refill my water jar.
You had to have gotten a new one.
Sorry?
You heard me about
The old ones were broken. You needed to
the
throw it
wheel.
out and get a new one.
Oh, right.
Mason.
I need to get familiar with the ship because it is
You
not a
heard
ship
me
I
about
am.
the helm, yes?
About
Here's the deck on the
wonderful.
loaded.
I know the
ready to
captain is having
shot.
one in.
Of course. I just
Yeah,
want
so-
you to know that's where it's at.
I'll be honest, food rations
could do-
aren't fantastic.
If anybody needs food, I have as well.
Deck resupply points.
Jesus, it's like my first voyage where I'm actually fully prepared.
This is true. Alright.
Alright. Well,
Show me.
fuck
Okay,
it,
do me a favor. Show me how the hell to get to this helm from
They're
underneath.
not wrong.
Oh yeah.
Honest.
Not sure how
Going-
I feel about that. Don't want to
Pretty
hit
much.
that at speed. Okay.
So
Wales, I think we're confident enough on one break to take on 4.
Ensign Richardson.
He's running 10 aside. Honestly,
We had 3 rafts, 2 brigs, 2 rafts. 2 brigs, 2 whales.
That was yesterday's operation.
Yesterday me and Baloney were going to board the. We were going to board. Which one was it? The Two-Face or the Pestilence?
Two-Face. Two-Face was the first one. We got transferred to the Pestilence crew when we were on land.
We were going to board the Pestilence and put the crew to the sword.
There are some. Talk.
Who?
Since you're.
Who owns the top deck has a shield, by the way?
My trusty hammers, they've been with me since day one.
Alright, up to you. I just wanted to let you know that we have some better ones down there.
Beautiful, thank you.
Of course.
Captain Sharp, if I can do just a quick safety brief.
no complete meals.
Go ahead,
I'm
yeah.
going to put a
Who owns the
foot
top deck has a shield?
I do.
I
Flash.
there.
I'm on counted.
So he does not have a forecastle entrance. 'cause
Just
he
2
doesn't
should
really
be
have a
fine.
forecastle. All right.
If we get boarded, and I'm not saying this is an if we get into a pirate situation and we get boarded, the 2 shields, please come to the helm to protect Sharp. The rest of the top deck crew will deal with boarders that way, but as long as we can keep them away from the captain, we
Problems
should be
on
awfully
the
fine.
gun deck will generally come
I'm
from.
glad you told me to
Quite a
keep
good,
calm.
choke point on these stairs here. So if they land on the mid deck, you can just stand here and just defend me.
Hey, lock them off. Shield
if
bash
we
them in
can-
their face as we come behind them and cut them down.
What was that, Flash? What'd you say?
I was going to say, telling me to keep my shield on because before you said that, I was just going to throw it overboard.
I think these are loaded with regular.
We could keep the shield and throw Lash overboard.
Well,
You know what? That sounds like a good idea.
I think he said that to Richardson.
Proper seal lantern.
Well, see, the issue or the difference is, you try and throw me overboard, you're actually the one overboard. I throw you over the side. Ask Anderson. I've done it to him before.
You've never done that to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Matter of fact, in all my time on these seas, in and out of the Navy, I think I've only gone overboard twice.
My whole thing is ending up overboard by accident or on purpose.
Mason's whole thing of going overboard.
I think you went
is
overboard.
timing the exact moment that he's like direly needed and then going overboard.
Jean, I think you went overboard like 4 times the first week.
Rub it in.
Mason.
My first 2 weeks, I had like 8 or 9 overboards.
Yeah.
Now, mind you, going overboard on purpose, that's a different story.
Nine.
Of course.
Lash tend to hum for a bit.
That is what we call
in this.
Mine have been unfortunate in that I was on the gun deck and then I wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
Good God.
Yeah.
You missed
One
out
time
on
I ended
the
up in the gun deck of this ship actually in more games.
Oh.
From the
Mr.
hurricane.
Baptiste, can you back up just ever so slightly? I appear to be stuck. There we go. Thank you.
Feedy, who's you said was a valued member of the crew? What happened? I missed that conversation.
Oh no, I just meant that Mason just goes overboard to remind us that he is indeed a very valued member of the crew.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's perfect. Honestly, I thought the man died. I still look at him and see a ghost. I think that's traumatized me that moment. I saw him get sucked out of a porthole.
I do.
I mean,
That's
do you
not
normally
even the
see
worst thing. I've
ghosts?
seen someone get sucked out of a hose.
No. Excuse me.
Oh dear, lad.
That's- okay, we're gonna back up
Wait
a
for that.
second. We'll come back to that in a second, Mr. Baptiste, because that's a conversation on its own. Mr. Lash, do you see ghosts often?
I mean, we've all got
Sails
thank
port
you,
side.
Mr. Baptiste, Mr. Lash, you know what I mean? And no, I don't see ghosts often. You know, Mason is a ghost because once I watched him die. That's what I'm saying.
It's okay, Lash, you're safe here.
That's
good
chasing a sloop. That ship is chasing a sloop.
No.
We did.
Jump off.
Sloop came up behind it and has passed the brig since.
I didn't see that
Check.
part, but there is a sloop currently in
Way
front
past
of it.
it, I know. It was behind it before.
So the blues, they're yellow, orange. Or
That's why I like using
pink
the
and
rifle
yellow
instead
or
of the
pink and blue.
spyglass. You see so much
Or
more.
pink and orange. Oh, the baked potato that was in there. Works fine. How much is that? It's got an hour and a
And
half.
Baptiste, about
Use air contact
some-
to our starboard. Directly starboard.
Jeez, I hate moving
Save
around in
that
our own waters.
conversation for later. We'll
Starboard aft.
Fucking storm. being a
She's
fire.
turned away now. She's heading back towards the shimmer, it seems.
Aye.
I think the sloop is tacking.
The
Weirdly.
brig is turned, yeah.
They're turning towards port again.
It's a white sailed sloop.
White sails up.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Was it Butler?
Where are we moving? It's on the southern side.
Okay. Sorry for.
Da 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 da. We're in busy waters. It's hard to spot everything that's going on, but we got a lot of people on.
Another
Oh,
brigantine?
Yeah.
It's turning straight for us.
Not a big fan of.
Aye, that she is.
You also have a sloop back
I
there.
actually missed the fucking hurt.
Okay, Captain, be advised. Both ships are currently on intercept course.
Da 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 da.
White sails to our 355.
It's a good zone. Na 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 na. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I got out on a patrol. Not the one I thought I was going on, but.
Cool.
I lost the other.
Da-da-da, da-da-da.
Aye, there. All other ships have been accounted for. It seems like the other one was heading.
And the fog. I don't know why I was still in first person. I pulled sails.
It's a big fix with a T head. That's embarrassing.
Come on, Lash.
That was rough. The irony that the
Did
word...
you have a stroke there?
No, I normally do that in, you know, privacy, Richardson. Thank you.
What, having a stroke?
I. What do you do?
I think that one went over his head there, Lash.
Oh, you disgusting individuals.
A tickle?
Talking like a man that doesn't give a reach around.
Yeah, you.
That's an insult and a half, isn't it? You look like a man that would fuck someone and not even give them a reach around.
Not even have the common courtesy to give them a fucking reach around. Stearman knows where that's from. Also, are we?
I mean, it could be worse. You could be sucking a golf ball through a garden hose.
No, we're sat
That's a
stationary.
darling.
How are we stat? Oh no.
The sails are up.
No.
The sails
Oh,
are
that-
down. Sorry.
Oh, that's why. I got really scared for a second.
You
were right, Baptiste.
Nope.
I think.
Nope. I'm having a moment from yesterday. Okay.
Baptiste, I think you're eating too many of your ration sticks, aka crayons.
Yeah, no, I've been hitting the vodka really hard today.
Tis the way of the Marines.
Marine joke.
Crayons and vodka.
The Marines were the only one to fail bunk toss so far, because they had so much
Right?
alcohol on their persons.
Oh, I see that.
Good
The fuck?
lord.
Jesus Christ.
Lash, how many drunk are you?
Yeah.
How many drunk are you?
That was a sentence.
You.
You're
drunk, me not. Me not drunk.
Lash, how many alcohol have you had?
I've heard.
Still not a sentence,
Two,
Richardson.
but that's not the. I'm fine.
The island.
Oh.
Come on.
I'm just. How
Shimmer
quickly
south.
this became about me and what I was up to. What have I done?
Come on in.
Back
I'm
around.
lazy,
I'm
Captain
perfectly
Sharp.
fine.
Alright, then.
I'm like. I'm not senile. I can take care of myself. Fuck me.
Are you sure?
I mean,
care,
that
I
last
mean,
sentence begs to differ, my friend.
How many drunk are you?
That's a rich question coming from the captain of a one cartload a day.
What? It's a hobby.
Wait, which part is a hobby?
I just collect empty bottles. The problem is I have to drink them first.
Yes, it's part of your empty bottle collection.
Indeed.
Speaking of, I actually have a bottle of. I'll tell you right now. I have it right here in my
Alcohol
pocket.
is a foul,
Yeah, I'm
vile,
trying to watch
poisonous
the- I think
substance
that's
that
the,
Captain does his
line.
best to rid the world of daily. The more that he takes on, the less the others have to burden themselves with it.
Well, I'll tell
Does
you
it
what.
admirably
I'm not turning.
based
The ship
about-
is.
Captain Sharp, I have
Honestly,
an
can you
empty
imagine
bottle
sharing a
of-
house with Lash? Everyone else would turn to alcohol as well.
Yeah, no.
I would, yes.
Captain, we have a gallon.
Good
so.
God,
That
Stearman.
one hurt.
I mean, Captain, I do have a. bottle here
Sloop,
for
starboard.
the-
Bow. 1
North
o'clock.
sails?
Starboard
white
bow.
sails.
White sails.
No, wait. Remember that the Scooper is a white-sailed ship. It's not Navy marked.
But can we all just calm down for a little moment? Like, I
Green
understand
flare when you're ready,
it
Captain.
on
Blue
air.
fare, friendly coming in.
Aye.
Blue flare. Shall I return, sir?
No, it's pretty clear that we're Navy.
Well...
Oh, maybe they're pirates pretending
You'd be
to Navy.
surprised.
I would like to see a sloop pirate ship, man. I'd like to see a... Words.
Yeah, we got that. No, it's fine. I agree.
I would like to see a pirate sloop board this vessel right now. In fact, I would invite it.
There is a ship making for our direction off bow.
And 50 pirates come out of that loop now.
Quiet, people.
Clown sloop. Ahoy.
Hi. So, can you hear me?
Hi.
Hi. So there are four brigantines, black sailed. They seem to be fighting the 2v2 in the grid to the south. There were several ships sailing by. They didn't look like they were actually pursuing any of them. More so focusing on each other. But yeah, there are the 4 vessels out there. That's for damn sure. If
Any
we
names or configurations or anything?
One of them had a bunch of large cannons on the what would that have been? The starboard side.
So
And
that's
that was
true.
about as close as we got. We couldn't get any names from the distance, so we kind of transited at a fairly safe distance.
Schooner approaching from bow.
But if you want to head back to the island and possibly see if there's enough crew and/or captains to go and get another brig out, being that they are still fighting one another, they will have expended most of their magazine and possible repair materials. We could go in there and clean up what is left.
Stop painting your ships black.
Galleon off the sloops aft.
But at the very least, go ahead and report to
there's a galleon.
Vice Admiral Haggerty what the situation is. Let him decide if he wants to try and engage.
Okay.
So we're actually gonna we're gonna turn around and head on to Twin Rivers because, like I said, I do have something to do there. But we just wanted to make sure that we confirmed that report, so you guys weren't out here just hanging around.
Okay, yeah, appreciate that. I'll go back in and consult with Haggerty, and we'll see what we can do.
If you can get I would recommend it. If it's going to be a bit, then well, I suppose patrol these waters, and you could even stick your nose down into that grid. Maybe pick off something weak limping home.
It's going to be west side of the island between the 2 western islands, the one in the north and the one in the south, right between both of them on the west side.
Aye.
Understood.
Hi there.
What was your number?
All on a fine day like today.
Doing pretty
Doing
good.
quite well. Is there something we can help you with?
Go ahead, Mr. Gibb.
They.
Did you get
Understood.
the name?
Were they moored at the island, or were they in combat, or? Right. Okay.
I have a feeling that maybe they might be moving in there because I think the previous owners of the island moved out. So it was a
Right.
bit concerning because there are so many of them with so many different vessels just docking at that island.
Understand.
Absolutely.
Yeah, appreciate it. We're actually heading back in now. We're going to see if we can get a second ship and head down there ourselves. So, yeah, thank you for letting us know. All right, stay safe.
All right. We're gonna head off to Twin Rivers.
All right,
Here,
Godspeed.
everyone. We'll see if we can grab a name or two on the way down there.
Safe sails.
Safe sails.
King
Godspeed.
country.
All right, King
King
Country.
country.
In country.
Might be a bad thing to say, but I'm itching for another fight already.
You just gotta do it smart.
Wouldn't be that hard either.
Fuck smart, I just want to sick pirates.
Do we have enough people on the island for another brig, do you think?
One would hope.
It's hard to tell. I mean, I don't even know. I know obviously, unfortunately, Worthington is injured and Commodore Angry is still unaccounted for after yesterday. I don't know if the Admiral's shown up yet.
I
Maybe
did
we've got
hear
one of the
his
lieutenants
voice on
awake.
the way to parade, Captain.
Oh yeah, I saw the Admiral. He threw an explosive barrel off his tower.
Alright, so he's accounted for.
Thing is, with the number of like injured people we've got and stuff, it's very difficult for us to, even if there's enough on the island, to get a ship out.
One thing, sir, though, is because the operation was quite early yesterday, you may find there's more people awake now that are not injured.
Yeah, or people that have like just been put on 24 hours, and I think we're coming up to 24 hours now, right? So
Yeah, and just people that could not make the operation, like myself, because it started so early.
I'm almost kind of glad that I didn't make it, because imagine if like there was literally like if I'd been on the Black Galleon and got injured, like God, it would have been.
There's always Captain Flemington,
off
sir.
Our heads. Oh, true. Although I think Flemington is on leave of absence this weekend.
Oh.
I'm just.
Yeah, I believe Captain Worthington's going to be laid up for a week, so.
Yeah, Ramses should be around. If we can get her a crew, then we can sail down there.
Boarding sloops. Boarding sloops. Boarding sloops.
Imagine.
It's not going to work the way you want, John. It's just not.
I don't care if it doesn't work the way I want. I want to fucking get close and grapple onto them.
That's the problem.
That's all I need.
No, but Pip said he wasn't going to be around today, so.
Okay.
Well,
that's why Pip took out his ship, I think.
Yeah.
It's alright, we've got Lieutenant Ramsey.
Alright.
I hate you, Lash.
Okay, in a little bit you won't be fighting it.
What did I do wrong this time?
You weren't as
The galleon's still
you
parked out
weren't,
there.
you weren't as bad as I expected, Lash. Congratulations.
All the headaches.
Wow.
I performed adequately.
You did a good job, Lash. You were up to specifications.
Getting a compliment like that from you, Captain, is like rocking horse shit. It just doesn't happen.
I won't go into any details, but if any of you had the information that I have told
There's the guy.
Flash and Blackthorn already, y'all would be impressed.
Is there a bunch of ships?
It was. Don't worry about it.
Why is there a galleon parked at the island?
Oh, we saw this yesterday.
It was an ill-timed training exercise.
Yeah,
really
I mean, I was going to say, really bad timing with that training exercise, guys.
Was this before or after the operation?
This was after the operation, just in a bit of a lull after, I think before the Falcon came back. Before the Percival came back.
Situation,
but
Captain
after.
Sharp.
Yeah, they were pulling
Ring the summoning
about.
bells.
Hi.
Should we just stay on the Urin side and you see who else shows up?
Yeah, if people have got time, we're just going to basically, if we can get another ship together, we'll dip into B3, see what's up. So we're looking for probably about another hour or so. If anyone really can't make it, please sound off now.
Killing pirates, that's what's for dinner. Now I understand it. Now I understand why Demoman feels like this.
Now you understand that?
Yes, now I understand.
We're all way too
Plenty of
bloodthirsty.
salt, plenty of food, popcorn, peppers.
Too bloodthirsty for what?
Alright, is there somebody here who does not have the time?
I mean,
so it should be good.
I do have the time, I hope, in the sense of I don't need to fall asleep, but
Use
if
a
I
nice
do fall
pink and
asleep, it's
yellow
not my
light
fault.
one.
I
There's a
didn't
lot
mean
We'll
to.
keep you awake. We'll slap you in the face a couple of times.
Alright, hold fast, guys, and I'll see if I can get the ship out.
I'll be my head for a moment.
Fair enough.
If people need to do something in their head, do it now.
Fuck, so what you're saying is go pee now?
Yeah.
Pee
Yeah.
before
Go
we
use the bucket.
Go use the bucket, the bottle,
And
whatever
it
you
wasn't.
want.
On a sword fight?
I mean, sure, I'll sword fight you anytime, like.
No.
Hello, Master Mouse.
Hi, do you have any instructors on board?
Not off the top of my head. The only two I knew were on the island were Instructor Carrington, Senior Instructor Carrington, and Instructor Demoman. But
Okay, alright.
you might have luck at the bells.
Alright.
What was she asking for?
An instructor.
No, weathers.
She was looking for an instructor.
Alright.
I don't believe we had any aboard.
We don't have any.
No,
Yeah.
the Demoman was at parade, but
Yeah, that's what I told her. Senior Instructor Carrington and Instructor Demoman were around earlier, but I'm not sure what they're up to. But they are ringing the bells, so she might have luck there.
no, Lieutenant.
Anyone want to tell me what's going on?
Sharp is ringing the bell to see if he can get a second crew together to go out with 2 ships to B3.
And he wanted you to helm the second ship.
People should have said something as he was coming in, because no one is going to respond to those bells because they're currently assigned to walls.
Ah. There was 4 brigantines spotted in B4, which is why he wants to do a tandem down there.
Cool, but he should have said something when he was coming in, because right now, like I said, no one is going to answer bells that are assigned to walls.
Not my problem. Just passing on the information I have.
Remedy that.
Figures Worthington's laid up when we could actually get that fucking hell of a ship out on the seas. I actually miss our ship when I'm getting on other ones. The harbor house. Please tell me he shot that bird. Thank fuck. It was annoying me too. So yeah, the harbor house is there. Right now it needs to be like where that mortar tower is. I mean, they could not build it that size. The shipwrights, sure, that's fine. They're using the dry docks out there. But the harbor house? I guess the harbor house is in the middle of the docks. Problem is we couldn't end up using that entire side of the docks. They actually filled it in at one point, and then we had to block those off as well. Those were, I think, the ensign brigs and the schooners and sloops were parked there. Then it was just captains here, like this. There was a glider out to the walls. Also, if he only rang parade bells, they'll never hear him down on the trade dock walls. Although I thought they left everybody on the war dock walls. On the water? Doro? Dora? Door? Yeah, but that's the name. Wave Runner. That is not the Wave Runner. The Wave Runner's over there. That's the Apollo, I want to say. Nobody ever changed that sign. That's funny. And of course, the same thing with the problem with this dock actually is different than those ones. The problem with this one is every time you cross it and cross back, it tries to load in, we think, the Freeport or trade. I think it's trade personally. And it just fucks up bad. So the Hamburg got moved way down there where the close to the end. Yeah, if we would have been able to utilize this harbor properly, we wouldn't have half the issues we do. Those dry dock ships, which I think there's the Wave Runner and the Palace are sitting over there with the Cardiff. I'm not sure which one the Cardiff is. Somebody tried to jump off the mortar tower. They're doing a pretty good job. They're doing that skipping. Oh yeah, that's someone that doesn't have as a good ass computer. There's no way I'd have pulled that off. I'd have crashed hard. I wonder if I could see up to parade from here. Oh, still too high. Harbor House. They redesigned Blackwater's descent because it was a switchback before, and now it's just a straight down. Which is good for horses. Bet you they're a lot less likely to go flying off now. Goomba, goomba. Welcome. So there's that load in I was talking about.
I do have my standards, okay?
And there's nothing wrong with that.
Alright, I've got one. He's a 10, but only wears bunny ears.
I don't see the problem in that.
No.
Baptiste on a Sunday.
Fuck! No, that's a 0. 0.
The sinners have my bunny ears. I need to go in.
Crew gets the fucking sword.
I like the crew. Don't be mean. They're nice, most of them.
I don't know, who is part of it?
It's Locke, Murphy, Turner.
Okay.
Wasn't Brewski part of them too?
What's the situation? What's going
Waiting
on?
for Sharp. And seeing Ramsey get pissed off.
Why? What?
Oh, yeah.
Well, she came up asking what was going on, and then she was, yeah, well, he should have told us, and because nobody's going to respond to the bells, and then she rode off screaming.
Literally.
Yeah.
Oh, I see a bunch of people coming down the.
Second break coming out.
Yeah.
Brick or schooner, one of the two. But
Maybe-
mount, I think a brick.
Wait.
Are you saying you wouldn't like
Armor
a woman
break, I
with
think.
bunny ears?
Looks like.
No, I would not love a woman with bunny ears because I'm not a furry, and I don't like crew. I think it's kind of dumb.
Well-
I don't like crew.
If it's Lieutenant Ramsey, I think they take the Enterprise then.
There's the captain.
Captain incoming.
You're right, Withers.
Emma's coming too.
I'm dumb. I'm sorry.
Wait, Emma's coming. Emma.
I am.
You guys have more?
Yeah, hop on board.
We do. Yeah. Come on, Emma.
Oh
We don't
god,
have
here
a
she
mission for
comes.
you. It'll just be a floater.
Oh, here she comes.
It's a
Who's coming?
medic.
Oh, Mason.
Welcome aboard.
Nobody.
Hello.
Hi.
I hope you like going to space because we're going to be sailing alongside the Enterprise.
Do you have any
Why is
red
that
coat?
Is that warp speed, Mr. Zulu?
Does anybody else have any more alcohol? Anybody?
Can I touch the captain's
No,
nose?
I wish I had alcohol.
Captain, do you have any alcohol on the ship?
Sorry.
Oh, boo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do.
Do have alcohol.
I'd need 2 more of these. I apologize. I thought we would be getting.
What's actually occurring? Have we got another ship coming out with us and we're going down there, or?
Thank you.
Yes.
Enterprise coming out.
Yeah, we're going to
Bold.
sail 2 ships down there and see what's going on.
Who's
helmet again?
Enterprise belong to?
Vice Admiral.
Vice Admiral.
Price
Vice
is the
Admiral.
Admiral, but Lieutenant Ramsey will be sailing it.
Oh, lovely.
He's
I'll be
off
honest
to-
with you.
Yeah.
I said a lot of slanderous shit about the Enterprise, but after sailing on it the other day, it's actually not half bad.
No, after did some changes to her as well.
Yeah.
Good to see. I heard she got the big refit.
Yeah, it's more traditional now.
Oh, is it? Oh, thank God.
Yeah, he was.
After we got stopped by the sinners, he got sick of the meme and got serious instead.
I would say sick of it. It's not dead. It's still there, but it's more traditional looking.
Yeah, it's well, yeah.
Also, you know, I'm kind of glad that you didn't go on the trip yesterday, Captain Sharp, because the helm of the galleon was a bit sus.
What do you mean a bit sus?
I mean, it was a bit. There was definitely an imposter among us. The
What?
design was a bit. Goddamn.
Oh.
If it helps, I know what he's referring to. He's not just being stupid.
I think I kind of get it. Yeah.
Actually, kind of. When I look at this helm, it's kind of the same.
I was just looking
A little
at
bit,
that.
yeah. It's pretty much the same.
Oh, I see what they're saying. You have to look from very high up.
Yes.
Yes, I know. I know exactly what they're saying.
It's just a little bit sus. It's okay.
Who
I
we
prefer
vote?
this
I
than the
regret saying that. I know who everyone's gonna vote for.
I prefer this layout to the floppy dick one.
What's the floppy dick layout?
Have you seen the? Did you see the red belly from the top?
No.
Or Hurricane? It looks if you climb
Wait,
the
what
map
did you
and
think
look
about the
down,
Hurricane?
It looks like a floppy dick.
I don't see it on the Hurricane. I just don't. It's just...
Sharp, this might be it. You might not have to issue a fine today.
Imagine just sailing in the middle of 4 black sail ships and green flaring.
We are here to give you a fine. Okay, one for you, one for
Line
you.
up. Stop moving. Just line up. Be patient. I've got to
I'm not gonna lie. I already can see all 4 of the ships green flaring back and then taking the fines.
Yeah.
It happened the last time with the when we were down at the 48. We had the Commodore ship with the Hurricane, and we green flared and fined them.
Oh, do you have paper on board, Sharp?
Be a desk aboard
We
if
have
you
a
don't.
desk.
Ah, lovely.
I have a desk, I think, yeah.
Why
Can't
don't
write
we
anything,
have,
remember.
like a bookshelf with like 100 fines pre-templated out for you? Make life easy.
Well, that's
you
the thing, I
only have to
can't...
put in the coin, the price.
Yeah,
We have Lash for that, Captain.
You can't really template letters. It wouldn't be
Oh.
able.
Oh, I suppose I could get one saved and written up. You know what I mean? So I could just...
You could
Yes.
put it into a book and then copy it every time.
Make a wall
That's
letter.
It goes
and
out.
just
The
have
board
them ready.
Anderson.
Don't
Yeah, we
move
do
a
that for the
fair one
hospital.
off, and then you only have to put in the amount.
Baptiste, have you got any food?
There's food in the barrel below
You
there.
want me to baby bird?
I'm not. No, please God.
Oh, come on, I can. Come on, I can put it right in your mouth.
Stop, go
No,
away.
please
Go
don't.
away.
Please cease.
Oh no. Poor
Um,
Ophelia. I saw the beans.
Gonna be sick.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Lash. I've been eating nothing but potato soup and chili.
Captain, permission to throw Jean Baptiste overboard.
Permission to help.
Oh, no. I generally feel nauseous.
Mission denied.
Whoops.
Baptiste, continue the barrage.
No, I'm trying to
Stop.
Listen,
Please, no God.
People
I'm
falling
fired.
asleep. Move.
If we come up
Two
to
people
pirates
falling
like that,
asleep.
Captain, permission to yell insults at them in that vein?
You killed Blackburn,
Captain, you've
Baptiste.
lost 2 crew
Stretch
already.
those legs, people. Stretch those legs.
Onto the bow. Touch tips. I mean the tip. The tip.
Prepare to dock.
Knuckle. Just the first knuckle, you know, just the one.
Just to the first one, yes, Lash.
Yeah, the first. You know, you've got three knuckles a finger, just one knuckle.
Just one, just a single knuckle.
Yeah, just one knuckle.
How
Richard
does this
said,
work?
wake up!
It's how do you sit on the
Lost
ledge?
three now. Oh man, just
Sit ups, elegant sit, permission.
Good night, sweet prince. Is
Perhaps
that's
this
one I'm
means I
using.
need to keep the crew awake and entertain them with my accordion.
yes. Do you know how to do the good accordion music?
Aye.
There we go.
The hand played one, yes.
I'm still waiting for Steerman to teach me how to do it.
Well, try it, man. I sent you all the things I could.
Somebody shoot the bird.
It already got off.
I gave away my accordion to LeBlanc after she lost her in Galad.
Cringe.
I'm actually doing that in real life too. I'm just kicking my feet.
Captain, we have a moving target practice here. Jean-Baptiste. Keep swinging.
Fuck you, German. Suck my dick.
What did I do?
At least take him out to dinner first.
According what he was telling earlier, Baptiste prefers to the wrap around.
Oh, I see.
You mean the reach around? Listen, the reach around. The reach around takes a lot of skill. Okay. You have to have a lady that's real good at it. Oh, rip baloney.
Sorry, what was that? Oh, I read baloney.
No, rip baloney. He's asleep.
Right.
I thought you were saying Baloney wasn't good at that.
Whoa.
Or Baloney.
Getting some headaches there.
Yeah.
What's the...
What are they doing?
I think they're refueling.
That oil was bad, Captain.
Apparently somebody complained about him making Enterprise jokes and he was told to stop, and I hate it. Cause
All I can hear is a
bad
combination of
puns, but-
accordion and snoring.
It's the same thing that we were dropping off a cadet earlier at Freeport, and when we were going back, the sloop was going under, and I told Wade, "Are you making a submarine out of it?" And then he said something about Mr. Zulu, and I was like, "Yeah, he wasn't on a submarine."
Oh. I see the Enterprise pulling out.
Yeah. 6 months. Wow. I guess it's got some good pull-out game then.
Does it get on my nerves?
Oh, here comes a...
Oh, nothing to show. Cruise morale's at an all-time as we pulled into Port Royal for repairs. Kipperson in the water. Ah, he's swimming away.
Yeah, he's going to
the ship anyway.
dock.
We got chock-a-block.
6 months.
Oh, joy.
This could be an interesting exit from the harbour.
Look towards the back.
Don't do that.
But I'm looking towards the back.
That's
Oh
why
no, a
we
wall.
is here.
This is not an island. I think we'll be good, Captain.
No. No, I thought.
Who's that? Oh, Lieutenant Burke. What the fuck was he doing?
So Browning said they were on the west side of the northwest island.
Nice, different guy.
Well, that's just where we'll start.
Yeah.
Everybody look to the back.
Stare intently at the Enterprise. Now.
Aww.
There you go. The storm's gone.
Up, up,
Honestly, it just sounds like you're mashing the keys.
get that mine was a rhapsody of sorts? Did nobody get that? Oh.
I could hear it.
Oh, thank you. No.
I'll stay.
Off key.
Somebody give Innocent a good kick. Try to wake him up.
He's trying, he's just struggling. Yes?
Wake me up inside.
No, let him where he is.
What?
Wake me up.
It's a culmination of basically everyone that we could get off the island. So we've got Ramsey on the helm. I think Turner and Mew are the bosuns.
That's fine. Turner's good.
No, Demoman has gone to the trade docks because we had 8 cadets just show up.
Holy.
8 cadets, you say?
A total of like 10 cadets or something they've taken in today.
Jesus.
Oh,
I mean,
Mr. Wubberson was joining earlier.
oh my god, I'm going to hurt somebody.
No. What?
Oh God.
No.
No. Alright, Shimmer, brace.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Oh, we left him with a shitstorm. Kloop right off the bow. Close. Going towards port. Or static, I can't tell.
Some big animal crate on the back of it.
Got 2 ships to our port.
Test.
About 9 o'clock, straight over the Enterprise.
Hello?
I understood.
Cargo crates. Seems to be stationary. Maybe it's in the port.
Excuse me, that is more than 2 ships.
That's
Counting
what they
3.
did say that they were going to Zephyr Kai, so it makes sense.
We've got 2 ships almost directly in front of us now.
There's
Or
more than 2,
I think.
Captain, yeah.
The wind to get to it is awful.
Hi, Mikey G. Thanks for the follow.
Hold on to your butts!
Can you see if they're moving or if they're stationary?
Having a difficulty seeing from here.
What's the bearing or what's the direction on the clock?
Straight off bow, slightly to the port.
11.
It's not a galleon.
Looks like a galleon.
It could be a galleon or 2 brigs, like right next to each other.
Yeah, that's off the island. That's a galleon and a
like
brigantine.
The front 2 sails are too close. But no, I think it may be
It looks like a galleon. It looks like a galleon.
Yeah.
The galleon looks to be docked at the island. The brigantine looks to be sailing.
Aye,
Yeah.
4 sails.
But the brigantine isn't moving. I feel like the galleon is slowly leaving.
That's Nylea. Wait, is that Nylea? Yeah, that's Nylea. That's the
That is the
That's Tainted Flock
Island,
Harbor.
correct?
They're privateers.
We'll investigate. I mean, it's the only ship I see on the ocean at the moment.
Yeah.
Just keep your eyes
Sloop
peeled
or
off the
raft
starboard side.
to our
Because
port
that
aft.
island is where they were seen.
That's the one we
Yeah, pirate.
approached immediately. Had a large animal crate on it.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah, Nolia is tainted flock, right?
That's.
Aye. We just.
Rig is
we're
moving
going
into
pretty
6
terrible to
course.
get there.
Near the island.
Brigantine far to the starboard.
Sloop at around 2 o'clock.
Thank you.
Hey.
There's the sloop.
Also a sloop out to the starboard.
Yeah. That's the one Blackthorn just called.
Sloop appears static or moving towards us. I can't tell which.
Hold your thumb up to it. Does it get bigger or smaller?
We do have a navy sloop, well not a navy sloop, an unmarked sloop currently out Twin Rivers, so...
The brig is
moving, but I
moving in
can't-
parallel.
Sloop is moving.
So,
Can't see which way though.
Yeah.
Seeing many sails over off, what is that, Zephyr?
Aye.
Southern side, yeah.
Sloop is now sailing parallel on to us.
Sloop 1 o'clock. Far.
Yeah, we've been tracking it. I did lose eyes on that brig though.
At the island.
And behind that rock on the island, right?
No, the one that was very far past the sloop. It was sailing parallel to us, but it might have shimmered if that's the direction it was headed.
The brig
I
on the
see.
island is heading straight into port, I think.
We do now have a brig off the island.
Can't see it.
What's that like?
Right.
8
Spanish
o'clock?
galleon in the way.
I may have noticed something. Have any of you heard me speaking lately?
Yes.
No.
But
I haven't.
Not in a bit.
Okay, yeah, I realized what happened. Yeah, never mind. Well, I was wondering why I kept saying, well, yes, that is a galleon. Yes, oh, wait, there's something there. Yep, yep, yep.
I do see that brig. It's turning. Is it turning,
At
or
the
is it just
island?
sitting there at the island? Yeah, the one at the island.
It's
yeah,
going
the brig does
towards
appear
the
to
island.
be
Yeah.
just on the island.
Probably headed into a port. Agreed.
Aye.
I didn't see
But
that before, unless the island was masking it, but...
Is that island behind us the island that used to have
Sloop is
block
crossing
water
our
trading
bow.
before the storm?
Yeah, the big one.
No.
Zephyr.
What I thought. There's some good otters there and horses.
Back and to the
We
right.
used to go to.
Zephyr Kai. Okay. That's probably a dock then.
we have 2 brigantines.
Yeah, those just showed up. Yep, that is 2 brigs.
Did they come through the shimmer?
I think they came in through the shimmer, yeah, because they were not there when we came through.
Nope. Nope.
I'm going to investigate this island first. Considering they came in through the B2 shimmer, I'm
Be
not
ours.
overly suspicious of them.
Yeah, so we don't have anything in the water.
Maybe that's their plan.
Yeah.
It looked like they might be heading for
Spanish
what's
up bow.
that, Zephyr Kai?
Let's just keep an eye and see if those two ships look like they're sailing in tandem. It could just be coincidental.
Yeah.
Auxiliary's back.
That brigantine on the island
Alright.
is now moving. It's now it's now showing us its broadside.
Alright.
Brigantine on the island is turning out towards us.
It might just be docking.
Son of a bitch.
Confirmed.
It is now turned away from us almost. I think it was just breaking.
You're right, as usual, Master Mason.
We'll probably loop around this island and then head back to Zephyr Kai. The wind is much better heading the other direction.
I mean, it's a good thing that you call things
What
out,
the-
because...
Is the wind doing something weird right now?
The wind just
Yes.
tripled. What the heck?
Okay, I was so curious if I saw it.
Those two brigs behind us do appear to be following the same path, although coincidence, plausibly. Oh, there's a storm brewing. That's why.
Did they come from B2?
Yeah,
I see
that's
a flare on our starboard. Flare on our starboard. Yellow one.
Flare?
What color?
Starboard.
Yep.
Starboard aft?
Yeah, just on the other side of those trees. There's a yellow flare.
I hate that I can't see it. I can't see it
It
either.
could potentially be gold. Isn't the
I can
gold
see
like a
Green.
It's like a goldy yellowy color. Probably like one of those
Yellow
fake green
flare.
ones, you know.
Oh yeah. White sails.
White sails. Yep.
Animal crate, no gun ports.
Big port. None of the islands in this sector are problems. I guess not the coast.
I'm guessing that galleon is now fully anchored. I don't see it any longer.
Yeah. I lost sight of those two brigs that were
Right, there it
behind
is.
us.
A purple-sailed galleon.
As the wind is
purple-sailed
shifting, we'll
galleon,
use
but-
the wind to get around this island.
Isn't that going
No
coastal
gun ports
that
on
sails
galleon.
purple sailed galleon?
I believe
Hey,
so.
Movies dead ahead.
Oh, I see. I also see what looks like an abandoned schooner on a sandbar.
There's a dock there. There's
Huh?
a whole building.
Oh, what the hell?
That just
I did not
like,
see that building. It just came up.
appeared.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Literally in the middle
Yeah.
of
What
nothing.
did these signs say?
Nautical
Something
Fishing Guild.
Yeah.
Whoever built that building to an island on a whole new level.
Now, Utica Fishing Island, I think it says.
Yeah, nautical. Nautical Fishing Guild,
There you go.
which is a kind of a redundant name. Left a storm V2, ran into another storm.
Hey, Pooh, how are you? They took my fucking arm.
You're a weird one. John Baptiste.
Okay, JB?
Yeah, no, I'm perfectly fine. I'm just having a bit of a mental break. That's all.
Oh, alright.
Don, do we have to order you to the hospital?
The Admiral is holding sessions for your mental state.
Yeah.
I got a letter about that.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I did too.
I think everyone did.
Everybody did.
Yeah, I think yours came personally after the reports of you having conversations with yourself on the ship the other night.
That's what you drive me to.
I mean, it could be worse. He could see ghosts.
I don't see ghosts. Mason died like a few weeks ago. It's not just
Mason, are you dead?
No, but it seems that Lash wish I was.
Yep.
Wow, that's
Lash,
not how I
you should
meant it
apologize
whatsoever.
to Mason.
That's not how I meant it. He knows exactly what I'm referring to.
I thought you said he was dead.
He did. He died. I saw it happen.
It's today the
And
19th.
how could you know if he's dead? Standing right there.
That's just the ghost of Mason. This is my point. He died ages ago.
Am I dead?
Captain, I think your ensign's losing his mind.
That's not a reflection of me, by the way.
Him losing his mind. He already lost it.
I see 2 brigs at 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock?
Yes, we're going to be right in front of us now. And was one past them, like 11, 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
In the island?
No. It's like at 8 o'clock now. Sorry,
Heading
6
towards
o'clock.
us. Heading towards us.
Towards the sun.
Into the wind,
Port
Captain.
side.
That is
Oh, I
not
see.
6 o'clock, that's like
Flares?
11
Hi,
or
green
10.
flare, green flare, green flare.
Why are they flaring from all the
Where
way over
from?
there?
Directly ahead.
It's
green flare, in
directly
the air.
under the sun.
Not quite, Captain. You're gonna be 10 degrees to the right.
Yeah, it's like just.
Should we
kind
get
of still under the sun.
stations when we get closer? That may be an act of pirating.
What, for a green flare?
Civilians
Brigantine to
go
our
off in
brigantine
green
to our
flare,
starboard
yes.
side is going to
Cemetery.
be on intercept currently.
You have a brigantine on
Mind,
the starboard
she's
side?
going to pass beside us.
Oh, that brigantine.
There is a second brig further past sailing kind of perpendicular to us.
They're fucking hauling.
Yeah.
White sails, white sails, white sails.
White sails. No gun ports,
White
no
sails,
weaponry.
green hull.
Nope.
Sloop spotted. 11.
She's turning into
The
us.
ship looks like it's trying to come
she's coming
towards
straight
us.
for us.
He drifted to us,
Turning
Captain.
into us.
Green flare.
Green flare.
Oh shit.
To be fair,
coming?
that's
My bad. Sorry about that.
Oh, God damn it! Overboard!
Overboard.
I recognize that
Shark
voice, Captain.
Lodge?
That's freebooters.
Of course it's Anderson.
Oh my god, it's like a clown ship.
Oh.
Hi.
We sunk the Rock of the 48, which was his ship.
Hello.
Good day.
This is Captain Sharp. We
Very
had a
nice,
brief
Captain.
introduction over in C6 over the weekend. Just let me sort out the ship here.
Hello. Oh, this is Jolly Bunch.
Look at all the navy.
Well, we've just had reports of 4 ships having a bit of a fight, so we've
Really?
come and investigate. Yeah.
Oh, you don't say. You don't say. That's unfortunate.
Anything?
Oh, really?
Anything you might know about, perhaps?
I don't know, Hugo. Do you know anything about?
Four black-sailed ships having a bit.
You know
of
anything
a,
about that?
Yeah,
bit of a fight.
I might have sank 2 ships, but
Fuck off.
all good.
You know nothing.
They were up to no good. They were pirating in the waters. We've solved it. It's fine.
Yeah, we stopped them.
Right.
Solved it.
So don't mind me. I'm just offering it for some friends here a lift home. It's all good.
That's nice. Well,
Our
psychological.
ship's got to stay there for repairs.
Right.
Yeah. After
I
the fight,
see.
after the win, of course.
Bit of water
After
damage.
you sank 2 ships. Right.
Yes. Well, go out there, have a look, see if you can see any black sails swimming around, Captain.
Yeah.
I dealt with them, dispatched them.
Blackthorn.
I mean, if there might be some.
I mean, I get a reward.
Sorry?
There might be a wreckage.
We have a slope like parked in front of us.
We swept up the wreckage, Elias.
Is it coming straight for us?
I think it's not moving. I think it's holding still.
Oh, you think so? Okay.
White sail.
Yeah, I can't. I think they're just like sitting turned away from us.
Yeah, they might be holding back because that's freebooters on that other ship. So.
Yeah.
Some num-nums from the food barrel.
It was.
Try to get John into some trouble.
No.
Well,
Ex recently.
Sorry, what was that?
Wow, what a bitch. Tell him Elias says he's a bitch, Pip.
Who?
What? I think you're talking to the ship behind you.
Yeah. I think you gotta say hailing frequencies for that one.
As I said, Morvain answered my letter yet. The shit.
Pardon?
Wait, is that you, Monsieur Arlington?
Might I suggest we yell? That way we don't have this problem any.
Yeah, I was the Frenchman that was on the ship that sunk the rock
Ash.
by accident.
Yes,
How are
hello,
you
my
doing?
friend. How
Ash.
are you doing?
It's good to see
Mm.
you
I
in
would
good health,
suggest not
mademoiselle.
calling out ranks and whatnot.
And
We have
you?
freebooters here.
Could be worse. Could definitely be worse.
We are not sinking this time. Can you imagine that?
I mean, got to look at the right side of it, I guess.
What happened to you guys? We were just at your port.
So,
I'll let them finish and then I'll tell you. Give us.
Oh, fucking hell. Alright.
No, go ahead.
Go ahead. We are exchanging French pleasantries.
Is a dread pirate with you by chance?
Yes, but he has a bucket.
Yeah, he's currently bucketing our sloop that's got a hole in it.
Wow.
Been doing it for a half hour. It's fine.
You're fine. I got stuck in the keel and I ripped a plank. It's fine.
Do you guys happen to have a shipwright table aboard?
No, we don't. I just checked.
No.
Yeah, I would have just made you a small plank there, but we got nothing.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
We need a smithy, and then we can make a shipwright table, and then we can make a plank.
Have you not got a smithy aboard that little ship of yours, or not?
No, not the sloop. Why would we have a smithy on there, Ella?
Why would
It's
you not
already-
have a smithy on a sloop?
Yeah.
It is Navy reasoning. You cannot understand it.
That is very true.
Yeah, that is very true on here.
Yeah, we might have one for some reason. I don't know why we don't have one.
Definitely.
Oh my god.
Well, look. Now, let me tell you that we've moved. We're your new neighbours. We're your new neighbours.
Are you moving into this island just behind us?
The big one.
Northwest.
Zephyr It's Zephyr Kai. We're there.
Yeah, we've had lots of reports of black-sailed ships moving in today. So.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Dev. Yeah,
We're
that's
definitely
us.
open to gift baskets.
Whom's giving you your intel, Captain? Who was it?
I don't know. I just get handed pieces of paper that say stuff on.
There are too many people on this ship.
Sometimes they're lies.
Oh shit!
Oh, actually, no. It was a schooner we stopped in B2, wasn't it? Just now.
Hi.
We're sinking.
I don't know who they were.
I mean, I don't mind.
Who was the one
No, I
who
don't
can
mind.
make me small planks?
Very well.
I
Yeah,
can.
there's
Whoever
one
crew-
with small
Okay,
planks.
come downstairs real quick.
That's Ash. Ash is on our ship and she's currently weighing us down.
Yeah, it's just me.
Are you calling her? That's
Yeah,
not nice.
he's calling me.
Yes.
that.
How
Don't-
dare you.
don't
Yes,
look,
that's
Vice
exactly
Admiral
what they
does it too.
Go.
Your shipwright's gonna
Hi,
make that plank
Ash,
for you.
how are you?
We should be good, yeah.
I need
Well, I hope you get your friends home safely.
Yeah.
Glad to hear you valiantly sank those 2 pirate ships. Very good job.
Yeah.
Of course.
Thank
you.
We're the best 2 captains on the sea.
Yeah, clearly.
55 or 67.
We're gonna deal with this
Oh, there
sloop
is a
and send them
miasma
back
in the
home.
air.
60, 65, 60.
But
I
yeah,
do have
That's five.
good to run into you.
Going to deal with this loop. This loop is technically the flagship right now. I am on it.
Hey, I like your ship design. It's way better than all those other Navy ships.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Can I get off this?
My midshipmate here's just got a quick question before we head off.
Oh, definitely.
Did
Didn't like that.
Captain Hugh? Did you happen to catch the name of the 2 ships that you sank?
Oh.
See?
What was the other one? Scallywag and what?
You tell me.
Nunya.
mate.
Nunya.
Expert.
I do not like where his rear sail is.
No longer want to sail this fucking piece of shit bucket.
Yeah, it was the Scallywag and the Commodore.
Yeah.
I understood.
Fucking bloodthirsty dogs.
Have we spoke to these, Philip?
Just leave it open.
Oh, we're good there.
Kill dry.
Apart from the other day. Who was that?
God.
So, I learned something.
They're awful. I'm trying to write this letter up just to slightly inconvenience John, just for the fun of it.
Ash, do you want more plank?
Can I get like 1 or 2?
How many?
Well, that explains the pirates.
60, about.
Alright.
So 120.
But we might need resources. Just give me a count of what has been used.
And stars.
Somebody destroyed the table. I don't have the table anymore. Yeah. Sorry, Ash. Somebody destroyed the table already. Yeah. You're pushing too hard, Vice Admiral.
If your ship is repaired, can you please leave us
Be
to
more
talk
gentle.
to Billion, please?
The 2 there. Actually, we need to speak with both of them when you're done. We'll move off for.
Hi.
Webby, swing by at some point, mate. Swing by.
Where?
Yeah,
Which
I
island?
need
Oh,
to
yeah, yeah.
talk to you.
Zephyr.
All right. Are you guys heading there after this?
We're gonna take Hugo back because he's missing a misplaced
shit.
ship.
Transport. Okay, I needed to speak with Hugo actually after this. So
It's
just,
under repairs, that's all.
It's under
Nice.
repairs.
It's under
the sea.
Not a problem.
No,
Awesome.
not on the shop or under the sea. It's definitely fucking something.
Richardson, just win.
We'll give you some space.
Nursery. Fuck you.
Something.
Goodbye, Vice.
Okay, it should be a little bit chaotic.
Is the ship done sinking?
Aye.
Well, no wonder his herd of his was inside a pickle. Oh shit. Your ankle.
Or have
There's a challenge.
ship somewhere. I don't know where
How
he
does he
has
fit
it
in the
though.
pickle?
Wait, I thought he
Not in the loo, is it?
turned himself into a pickle.
He turned himself into a pickle?
Aye, it was the funniest shit I've ever seen.
Holy shit, he's a magician.
Did not know you were related to a cucumber.
Oh, I'm not.
You really
Ship is
are
supposed to have
a
desk.
grumpy old.
Might be in the forecastle? Maybe? Somebody said this has a desk. I'm
I
sure
said
it's
go
supposed to have
down
one.
with the kids now.
Van punch.
I said,
Oh my god,
oh,
I hate it.
down with the kids.
And it's not a huge thing.
Screw Ollie. Screw Ollie. Please don't do that. Oh, fuck me.
What the hell did you just do?
That was kid down with the kids.
I'm out.
Oh, good lord.
Is it bad that was what I grew up with?
Oh my god.
Theo.
Yeah, here you go. Okay, so it turns out I knew exactly what that was.
Nah, his
They
son
were-
is a bit older.
So I think probably what's happened is those two companies were having war games or something. Hugo lost his ship, and they're
That would
now
make
taking
the
them
most
home.
sense.
Yeah. So they're now moving into this island off of our bow.
They already
So
lived
we-
there, sir.
Oh.
Yeah, they've been there for a bit.
Oh well, they're apparently now. That's what they just said. They're officially moving everything over there.
Okay.
And yeah, so I mean, we're probably going to get quite a lot of reports of stuff like this happening.
Probably.
It's about to get a lot more chaotic down this way.
Already
They're
was.
moving in. Good neighbors
moving in.
now. Great.
We will probably just. I mean, as we're out anyway, we may as well just do a loop around the island they're moving into, and then we'll head back into B2, and yeah, we should be good.
These
Sounds
two
good,
sloops
sir.
have been circling us, or at least staying a fair bit, watching what was going on. You wanted to check on them, Commodore?
Captain, but thanks for
Captain,
that motion.
sorry.
Yeah, we'll have a chat with them.
Been a long day, so I'm sorry.
Congratulations, sir. You're the new Commodore.
Isn't that now the second time that you've been promoted to Commodore?
You get more. You get more paperwork now.
Bose is still missing, isn't he?
I will say though, to be fair, that for everybody here, we could have significantly worse neighbors.
Aye, absolutely.
For a bunch of pirates, they're all right.
Yes,
Blue
I will say
Blue
that.
flare again.
For a group of pirates, they could be much worse.
I don't think they pirate
sail
in
in
the
the one?
conventional sense.
They're what we call pirateers, I believe is the correct term for that. They only fight
that's-
other pirates by the looks of.
Yeah.
They fucked up the sinners the other day, for us.
What's
Did you lose another
Navy,
plane?
Navy vessels.
Hello.
Ahoy, sloop.
Hello. For you.
Good, sir. How you doing?
Did you lose another plank?
No. Well, you talking to us?
No,
that's
that's
a different
sloop.
to Webster.
It never happened, Secretary. Aye. Well, we didn't see them. They were fighting in the south.
Which way did the
of,
ships go?
Of
The
here,
ship you were
but
talking to.
we
Is
came
that the
back.
one back there?
We just ran into Elias, Captain Elias.
No.
They are ferrying back the Arlingtons home.
All right.
We believe they were probably wargaming, and that was the 4 ships.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right.
We also, Elias informed us they are moving in to Zephyr Kai. So we've got some very, well,
Do you want
black-sailed neighbours. Yeah,
some sort of base.
yeah, he just informed us that's where they're moving to. He was like, oh, you've got some new neighbours. Yeah, so...
Lovely.
Yes.
Lovely.
Mm.
All right. Well, what's your standing orders if you weren't to engage? If you didn't engage these folks?
Just to head back, so that's what we're going to do now.
Alright. Sounds good. We'll meet you back at Proudshire.
Alright.
Safe sails.
Alright, safe sails. King country.
King of
Country.
King country.
Does that mean we have to get a housewarming gift, Secretary?
For what?
Our new neighbors.
For pirates?
Oh.
No.
Yeah, no, we don't need to do that.
Then?
Maybe a neighborly gift, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Mason.
Well, that works
Hell
out.
no.
Are they gonna bring us like cake or
No,
something?
the Enterprise isn't
I'm right
technically
here.
a part of any house. It's just, you know, the Admiralty doesn't really have give a them cake.
Alright,
sign
Ramsey,
to
let's
any-
head back to
No, thank you.
Proudshire, please.
Hi, sir.
Do you want...
Fly civilian Navy vessel.
Again.
Yeah, freebooters are fine. They're friendly.
Oh, ball night. Oh my god, Baptiste.
So, question for you.
I like I could just see inside.
Know the answer to that is, but
That's why I was a rotten
next time.
Wait, when did that happen?
Ash.
Ash.
Stuff out of a resource box to fix their own damn sloop that apparently had a plank missing.
I was going to say, technically, isn't she like on leave right now?
Aren't both of them like very heavily injured right now?
Yeah.
Hi.
They're not.
I thought Ash was like on leave for a little bit now because of some stuff.
Yeah, she's technically to be considered a civilian now.
My captain told me that
Yeah,
next
they're
time a
out on
civilian.
a Navy sailed schooner, a sloop,
Mhm.
just
Right,
fucking
yeah.
about by the sounds of it, visiting
Right.
pirate ports.
Visiting pirate ports.
Okay.
I'm glad there's an officer meeting tomorrow.
Is there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh
Sunday.
god, do we know what time? Or is it still up in the air?
It's
being
being determined.
Yeah, yet to be confirmed.
Lovely.
You have to RSVP.
Captain, there was a brig fire to our aft.
Ramsey's getting boarded by the Spanish. Oh. That's a pit if I've ever seen one.
The Spanish are just mocking her right now. It's all right. It's like going to the gym. Sometimes it just happens.
What's the plan now, sir?
Oh.
We're just gonna head back. I'll
the
debrief the Vice Admiral and Secretary. And yeah, I'm probably gonna have to call it a night. I don't know what the rest of the night is planned. I think Ramsey might be taken out of ship.
I believe Lieutenant Burke had a posting for an hour and a half for a patrol.
Oh, cool.
Say again.
Lieutenant Burke had a posting in an hour and a half for patrol.
Oh, great. I can't hear him.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Lieutenant Burke has got a patrol in about an hour and a half.
Oh, beautiful.
I believe that's what the posting was 9:30.
What can I say except you're welcome?
Anything but that. I'm sorry. That was
It's
weird.
okay, you're welcome.
Je ne sais quoi? Je ne sais quoi?
Any good stories for us
Speak
there,
more Spanish.
Captain?
I know more Spanish than I know French, or really anything else.
Maybe after the shimmer. That's suitable.
Oh, okay.
While I try and think of something to say.
San Jose was lost at sea, along with the Spanish treasure fleet. Bound it down. Down, 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 and never found. Down, down, the depths below. Winds on flow.
What a cheery tune.
He does have an office in here. How the fuck do you get to that thing?
It's
Aye. Shimmer.
I wasn't crazy. I'm like, man, why not finding his office?
Ugh.
Oh god, the headache. Ah. I see. That's the trick.
Can anybody hear me?
I know.
Okay, just making sure I didn't go deaf.
I mean,
Oh, it was just really
well,
quiet.
Back of the Lewis is off.
so Captain, about that story.
I don't really have a story.
Oh damn.
To come to list and fight the foe today, over the hills and far away, over hills and over main, through Freeport's
Questionable. I might have been able to make that one.
back again. Admiral Bain commands and we obey, over the hills and far
over the rainbow. Diddly-dee-diddly-dee.
Bain commands and we obey, over the hills and far away. When evil stalks upon the sea, you know you'll be in good company, to fight to win a better day.
Let's see, they're attacking across the wind.
Over the hills and far away.
I hate this. I hate this so much.
And over the main,
Slip hazard.
through Freeport's
Gong, 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 gong. Gong, 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 gong,
set
gong.
feet row, jump feet row, set feet row, set feet row, set feet row, jump
Do we
feet
have anyone? I don't
row,
think we have
set
anyone else
feet.
in the water.
Fuck me, this
We're,
goes on for a while. Bro, Paul Jones was a pirate. What loyalty does he possess? Keep it up, he's a pirate. Take him along with the rest. Oh, set feet row, set feet row, set feet row, set feet row. On the son of a Scot, he was born the son of a Scot. He lived. Why? So how long does it take to like go away?
The skeletons.
Currently, the rescue ladders cannot be salvaged, so they stay there for a while. Hmm.
They were fun to sink.
Just very ill-timed to do that.
Alright, crew, could I have you lot go around and just check top deck? I don't think we're gonna need any repairs, but just check it for me.
Aye.
Like, where is it?
Aye.
Aye.
Overboard.
Yeah, I'm not stopping in line.
Oh,
I
well,
want to get him.
That's blank. Still blank. That's still blank. What? Hate that. Alright. That's still blank.
Captain, I actually need to go into my head for a moment. I should be able to be right back with everything.
Yeah, absolutely no problem. I mean, we're not going to need anything to be resupplied or anything, so.
Well, it's a minor amount of
We
resupply.
do since we had to build a bank.
Oh, yeah.
And some of our resources were taken, so we will need to resupply.
Should be that much.
Crew, don't worry about resupplying. I'll get that done. As soon as the anchor drops, everybody's dismissed.
You're the best, Mason.
Thank you, Mason.
You're still awake, Lesh.
It should just be handfuls of stuff anyway.
Yeah, it's like two.
Lesh. We're up.
It's really nothing to keep an entire crew worth.
Think he fell asleep.
Ash, are you feeling alright?
No.
Ash.
He might.
Ash. No.
I said.
I couldn't hear anything really.
Dash.
Oh, it's to my satisfaction. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
2v2?
Nah, you're good. It's alright.
Okay.
Or
I don't think...
Yeah.
But no.
Yeah, we... How'd you end up? That must have been all.
He already.
Lined up, and we are ready to go for resources. All right, can I get 300 wood, 300 thatch?
300 wood, 300 thatch, Barclay.
About time.
Hey, Browning.
200 fiber, 40 metal.
We miss you, Browning.
I know Sharp didn't want me to go on his boat. He's like, go on that sloop. It's miserable.
What? Fuck you. You were like, I want to captain this.
Oh, it was
I want
totally.
to captain this. No. You were like, before even anyone said anything, you were like, I can sail a sloop. I can sail a sloop. I can sail a sloop.
Wood and thatch are in the hold.
I don't want to go with Sharp. I want to sail the sloop.
All right, and that, yeah.
That's a lie. That's not what happened.
Thank you for coming,
I'm
everyone.
backing up the I'm backing.
Thank you,
Captain.
Where's Jean? Hey, Jean, don't forget your bandages.
Hi, thank you.
He needs help with.
And
I think Lieutenant Burke's taking his ship out in an hour, a little over an hour.
Okay.
Oh, reporting for duty,
At
Master.
least that's what was
Bar.
posted.
Please don't.
Ba-ba-da-da-da. Da-da-na-na-na-na. Let's change it. Yeah, that one. Nope, that was the 16th. Miss Barclay. Barclay, I was wrong. That one's still posted from the 16th. Nobody cleared it.
Okay.
But I did see Lieutenant Burke when we were leaving earlier. So.
Is he planning to take a ship, do you know?
He had a posting up there, but it's for the 16th. Nobody cleared it.
Lovely. Might go find him.
Alright. I'm gonna go up to the house, take care of this, because I have a joke I want to play on. Oh no, I need to go up to ops too, because I have to do it in the mailroom. Joke, sort of pseudo joke. I'll let them handle it. I just put in my recommendation.
If anything, I don't think that they're plotting against us.
Captain Flemson's
More
right.
like they're taking things into their own hands. And
So loud. See, there should be a desk in here to write on. Trade recruitment desk. Not the desk I'm looking for. Writing desk. Here we are. Notice no. Letter. This is how much I'd gotten on the... Oh crap, so I just have a letter that is now useless. God damn it, I do have a letter. Thought I could edit these after you wrote them. Does... Sharp electric. It's always alcohol. Cannot spell alcohol. It is literally going to be my bane of my existence forever. Alco. Alco. An O. O there too. No, that's not right. I'm sorry. How do you... Now the captain's mail is left. All right, that's the best I got. Let's see if that works out. Basically, the whole point of that was to get Jean-Baptiste to talk to the Admiral in an uncomfortable situation. see if she has any decent food in here.
What?
Second door close. Oh, I'm all sleeping. I'm always curious if they have any full meals in here. He's getting low on salt. Ooh. Dumplings. I have a blue and a pink in here. Oh, that's a very weird combination with blue and pink. Blue and yellow, blue and yellow, blue and orange.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey.
Mr. Vega. Glad to see you're well. You were listed as missing.
Yeah, it was a mistake. I went to bed. I didn't went.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
That.
Thank you for that follow, Rooster Owl. Sorry about that. I will go report down to the hospital if he hasn't already.
Quite a bit of fire at the vessel, and it kind of.
Hello, Mr. Barkley.
Hello, hello.
Just saw Mr. Vega up at Ops, so.
Oh, well, hey, he's back.
Yeah. Apparently he said he never got on the galleon.
But
well, alright.
Yeah. Guess no one thought to take his name off the list, so that's what I was coming down here to report.
They were. They. Ash was. I was at the
See, this is when standing at attention makes sense, because I'm waiting to speak to Sharp's happening present, otherwise I'd stand at ease. It's not urgent, so I'd approach them.
Yeah.
Well, it was.
Well, and they were. Captain. I guess.
Ba-da-ba, ba-na-na-na-na.
We've had
What's going on?
They
What happened while I was fucking around?
Well, I mean,
Oh, some stupid stuff.
for. And
Especially.
yeah, that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Okay,
Sounds like they're wrapping up their conversation.
Okay,
I can't really tell.
Okay.
Hello, hello.
Yeah. Yes. Well.
Yeah.
Or
Dr. Morgan.
Yes.
I just saw Mr. Vega up at Ops, so he is not missing. He said he never got on the galleon.
Yeah, I did see him
So-
here too.
Okay.
Thank you for reporting that to me. Much appreciated.
All right. Have a good day.
Yeah,
You too.
Cool. Taken care of. It was already reported. I just had to be sure. I don't know that. Make sure it's in. Probably grab some food and go down to. But I just gotta find a blue and a pink. Is there any such recipes of blue? Oh, there is. I'll be damned. Fish stew. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da na da na. What is wrong? Why are these stacked? Alright, this one's empty, shouldn't be here. Someone's horse. That's the also empty. Should definitely not be here. Here. I do have to use the restroom real quick.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna park myself right here. So you can latch out.
Oh,
There you go. Enjoy trade. I will be right back.
Release. I. Oh. Now you are. I'm just.
Arr.
On.
Alright, I'm back.
On it.
Okay. I appreciate that. Thank you both. Sorry to take up so much of your time.
No problem.
Are you fine?
Marshall?
Hey, bud.
Hello there.
Hello.
It slowed down quite a bit. It was quite busy earlier before we took off on that patrol.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, janked in every direction. I was doing a trainee with the meow, and it was now patrol after patrol.
Peace.
Yeah, this happens. So just like suddenly you're thrown into the middle of it.
That look weird. Oh, it's a chain hanging off it. Fucking, how have I not seen that before? Two ships in the docks, and one of the guys is standing in front of me. I think Devilman's got all the right of it. Oh, looks like you don't need my help down here right now, so I'll go see if anyone else is needing any help.
Okay.
See you later.
See you.
Maybe. Stay from the hospital. I doubt the tavern. I haven't seen Secretary Glamorous in like a week. I just keep getting my doubts on this place opening up. Yours? Yep. This is exactly the same as I remember it. Got a food barrels that are empty. I think they've locked this fridge now. Yeah. Open mic night tonight here, but I'm not sure if the tavern ready for it. Please let me know. Yeah. Nobody's been nobody's running the tavern. Something happened to Secretary Glamorous, and she has not been back in a while. I don't see anything going on up at the houses. Da-da-da. Dun 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 dun. Fucking bees. Oh. Oh, there's the summoning bells I was waiting for. I think Twitch bugged out really bad for a bit there because my chat just came back.
Iodera, yes. Very good. Very well. We will check. We can check there firstly, since we know that we have a lead there, and then we'll go up to E1.
Aye.
Pip! Hello, Captain!
How are you, Mr. Pip?
I'm doing good. Super tired, though. It's been a long day, sir.
Aye, so I've heard. Right. Getting everyone assembled here, and once we have last few. Oh my goodness, we've got quite a few here.
Good morning, Captain.
Good morning.
God, there's
How
a
are we, Mr.
fucking
Nexus?
horde. Horde of cadets.
I'm here, sir.
That is a
I'm
horde
present.
of cadets.
Feet up and sore.
Aye, as are we all. Well, there certainly isn't a lack.
So there's going to be a lot of them that are on light duties and should be dismissed.
Aye. I was just about to ask. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for arriving here at Parade. I'm going to make this quick. If you don't have 2 to 3 hours of time to dedicate to this, please, you are dismissed from line.
Or if you are on light duty.
Yes, or light duty.
I was going to say, Shay should definitely be on light duty.
Light duty with recommendation to go on ships to reacquire sea legs.
Don't have a problem so long as you're able to function on the ship.
Good.
Look at all those new cadets over there. My goodness. Hello, cadets.
Hi, sir. I'm exhausted.
Hello,
sir.
Hello, sir. Hey, brand new instructor.
We literally recruited them like maybe an hour and a half ago.
Really?
Good lord.
Wow. They're awesome. Did we plant grass on purple line? They're so green over there. Well, welcome all of you.
Weird.
Looks like every single one of you has the time for this. Should we just take an entire ship full of cadets?
Sounds
Please
like a
don't
terrible plan.
listen to Captain.
Sounds fantastic.
They do have to complete their training at some point in time.
Alright, well, what better way to complete their training than going aboard the ship and learning? I know.
Secretary.
I'm going to.
You know, I don't think there would be an issue with 2 vessels. I believe we have enough people here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We have 24 people here. We could take 12 each, and then we should be good.
Captain Flemington, minus that by 1. I'm going to be staying behind for trade, because I do believe I'm the only person here for that.
Oh, certainly. If there's anyone else who needs to be dismissed, either it be light duty or you just don't have the time, please excuse yourself now from the line.
Oh, what is the time, sir?
2 to 3 hours.
Aye.
Very well. Mr. Richardson, I shall allow you to pick first since you were going to be going out of patrol. Before me.
All the cadets.
Do you want?
However you like. If you feel like you want all of them or want none of them, makes no difference.
Oh, fill in the line.
Please, Richardson, please pick me. I don't want to go into that hell.
There, we do have just one instructor, so if we had all the cadets aboard one ship with the instructor, it would be wonderful.
Jenkins myself.
Why are you
Right?
doing
So you
this
could
to
you
me,
could
sir?
you could get
Oh,
some
God,
training
that's
done on
too-
ships. It'd be
God,
fantastic.
I would definitely pay
It's
to
an
see that.
experience, demo man.
Aye, it's an experience, and they're all fresh cadets. What better way to train them than have all of them together on the ship? They're all
And
fresh,
Nexus.
they're all new, they're all learn off
Here.
of each other, they're all making the same mistakes. It's wonderful.
Oh, I'm not a fresh cadet.
I want to go.
No, but
I'll
you are
do
one
this.
supposed to be.
Aye.
I'll do
I'm
this, sir.
Mid-Shipmate.
I'll take the fresh ones with the instructor and then a few experienced sailors, if that's okay with you.
I'll go with
Uh-huh,
Richardson.
yes. Please take the most experienced ones with you if you're taking all of the cadets.
If you'd like,
Hey,
I can go
cadets, does that
Richardson.
leave me? 3, 6, 9, 10. Oh, God.
I'm going to cry.
Allow me to go
Oh,
bosun for
Lord.
that ship, sir.
6 or 10, 11, 12.
Take
Miss
Shadow,
Ramsey, are you
Richardson.
coming with?
Take Shadow.
Shadow? Yes, I counted her into it. I've got 12 currently. Are you coming along, Lieutenant?
Probably not. Got some
Understood.
stuff to take care of.
Kalani, are you coming along?
The one hand,
Aye. All right.
I'd like to see the new
yes,
cadets.
there
On the
is
other
going to be a
hand-
cadet ship. Let's see. I need. I'll take 3 more.
But where's your-
Baptiste, step back. Brimstone, step back.
Need a secondary.
can go with as a medic, so we can get medic training.
Shadow, if you want to use Cadet Marcus as your
fine.
secondary, he needs
Go.
bosun training.
What's that leave? 3, 6, 9, 12, 14.
Please, mommy.
I've got 14, 15 plus myself, sir.
All right, I'll take the remainder.
Aye. Those of you on the aft line, the purple line, and extending, head down to the Falcon. It will be on the trade docks.
Aye, sir.
Right here from red line, Mr. Brick, step to red line. From red line, I want a bosun to step forward. Bosun, step forward from red line.
Where'd Muffin go? Got man.
Oh, where? Oh,
Going to
Do I
trade.
have any other
docks at the
bosun?
moment.
oh
I'm
damn
with-
it.
Sir, Mr. Min should not be going out.
Ooh.
Man?
I was recommended to go on
Why
ships.
are we going?
Were you?
Cadet trade docks.
Yes, in order to get my sea
Alright.
legs back about me.
Alright, man.
If anything happens, I will make sure to be as careful as possible to not aggravate any injuries.
Please
Yes.
do.
Understood.
All right. Something about you need to get your sea legs back. That's not going to impede upon your ability to bosun now, is it?
11,
It shouldn't, sir.
12.
Very good. Very well. Report to the Homburg. The rest of line, I'm going to need one person from line who has bosun experience to be secondary to join him because I don't want just one.
I can, sir.
Excellent. Head on down to the Homburg. Make sure she's stalked.
Aye, sir.
Excellent. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
You two are top deck. The remainder of you 6 are bottom deck.
And that
You'll
is
find your cannons on the Homburg.
Don't forget your masters, sir.
Did I missed this whole parade.
If you got 2 to 3 hours, Mr. Anderson, go down to the Hamburg with Captain Flemington.
Are
you planning?
Aye.
No.
Permission for the rest of us to be dismissed, Captain?
Aye. The rest of you are dismissed.
I told him not to forget the masters. I don't know if he heard me, but I hate this one. Oh, yeah, he got pushed way down the fucking line. So, paper thin ship, cadet ship. Not familiar with the Hamburg. That's the wrong through.
Good luck and be safe, you lot. Wow.
That'll be 3 of them.
It was Goldsmith.
Love.
Na 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 na.
Yeah, he's here with me.
Oh yeah.
Never it'll be fine. That ship's actually probably gonna run better than it normally would.
Just some out of the way in case Turner needs to do anything like that.
Boarding this ship is a bitch, though. That's funky. These are backwards. Chili did his best, though. I will say this. Chili did his absolute best to make this thing work. Yeah, you're going to want to aim for the front of the ship when you jump on, or the back. Don't try to aim for the cannons.
You come to lead cannon.
Right?
Okay.
No.
No, I'm just make sure you're comfortable with the differences and the rest of it.
Foster's like, nah, I'm good. I'm going to go over the side.
It's up to you. Alright.
These, oh, that's right. These unload
This one
themselves.
available then?
It's the Arcane. You're gonna want to go to the aft or the bow to mount, not through the cannons.
Are you talking to me?
No, man was trying to get aboard and
No.
you can't get past these cannons.
Yeah, these are massive.
Yes.
Very impressive.
Man.
Do you happen to have
Hello, Master.
black paint or black dye on you by any chance?
No.
Man.
I only ever carry red, green,
I
and
just
blue.
checked all the supplies and everything is up to standards.
Alright.
Hi.
I just so happen to have one black eye on.
Once everybody
There you
is
go.
ready, the bosuns are happy. Can we get everybody lined up on the port side, please?
Thank you so much.
You need it black.
Is that a
Master
mouse
Mouse, Captain Flemington assigned stations from parade.
He did? Wonderful.
Yes.
Then I need more.
Mouse. I
Hi.
do not have a place, Master Mouse. Where would you think you would want me?
Alright. Do we have any cannons available?
I
The
believe he
ones
signed gun deck and I think the 2 fronts. Right
I believe the
here.
helm ones are open.
I would like to come and take some of the helm.
Hi.
Sorry, who was calling me?
Thank you for the painting, Miss Mouse, or the body art, should I say?
She sounds like she just woke up.
You're welcome.
I hope we have room. We should be fine. I was hoping to get Barkley on this ship. I was trying to. This is a Flemington ship. It never leaves on time. He even got the top painted. Nice. Here he comes. Oh, it says he goes in the water. It ain't gonna work. You already know this. Ah, he did it.
All right. Is everybody from the crew on board?
Secretary Puffins will be joining us momentarily.
Okie doke.
Got
it.
There he comes. In the water?
Peace,
Does he know how to mount this thing?
Secretary, you're going to have to
bow.
come up on the bow raft.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Good for the bow.
Be surprised how many times I've jumped on and off this vessel.
That's very fair, sir.
He'll have 3 on the bow.
All aboard. Who's coming aboard?
Oh, our secondary had to put his keys away. I don't know if he's aboard again. Mel, are you here?
Shit, that's right. I need to put my keys away. That's good. Good call. Hold on a second. Also, check pockets. None of you should weigh over 200 pounds or I'm throwing you off the ship.
This should be fun. The other ship being almost all cadets except for a few people. Flip side being most of those cadets are very experienced sailors in regards to they haven't sailed in the Navy, but they've sailed in these seas. And it'll be nice to have an experienced crew like that. We lost a lot when
Maybe someone should grab some food while we're waiting. There's not really that much in.
Oh, are we?
I just noticed that. Could somebody run and go get some full meals because we only got 6 fish dinners in here.
Right, I'll go grab some.
Excellent. Thank you.
Just like getting off the ship.
Also, Captain, just a warning. I just got out of the hospital, so I don't have my normal kit, but I have everything I need to primary.
Very well. Your secondary can take over if you need a rest. Don't overdo it. You're just trying to refamiliarize your sea legs.
We're down 1 crew right now. So we should be at 16.
Radio. Well, this is what's on the itinerary. We are going to be following Ensign Richardson into A3, then to B3, then to C3. From C3, we are then going to break off, sail to E2 in E1 in efforts to find Commodore Angry. Once we finish that, we'll be heading back home.
This thing is fast.
Let's see. I've got assignments for top deck crew. I should have 2 top deck cannoneers, 6 in gun deck. Top deck crew, sound off.
The one person went to get the food.
Ah, I see. So I still have my 2. Very well. she comes back, just instruct her that she will also be on forward-facing chasers, as well as yourself.
Aye, Captain.
Excellent. Looks like we've
Chicks.
got a full ship for this. Very good.
Did you get my...
Alexander, you are definitely not getting on this ship.
Aye.
Sailor Ming, we should be good.
Is that what I... Is that a ship sunk right outside of War Docks?
Aye, Captain.
War game.
What the hell did I... Good lord, man. I was only asleep for a day.
It was a long day, Captain.
I think they said it was 11 in critical condition.
Well. Shit.
Hi, Lorena.
Well, hopefully we get some good luck around here. I'm going to start rubbing rabbits' feet and picking four-leaf clovers.
Nah.
And I swear to God, if you come back missing another part of you, I will sew it back on.
Yeah, got it. Don't worry, I'm gonna be below deck.
Mission
It's called
stand
CA.
down, sir.
Stand down. I like the sound of that. You know, I heard that we're making another war galleon, and it's not being called the Slothviathan. Slothzilla's fine, too.
God, I love sailing with him. I wish the ship had a little bit of sturdiness to it.
I know.
Such paper.
Oh, I know.
Where did-
that's
she
the
must have had to go into
Slothzilla.
the kitchen
We
then.
already ran into that one. Wow. All interns.
Yeah, but they were all on the top deck, Captain.
Oh, dear.
Oh, God, his...
You'll see it once we get out there.
Oh, yeah, he is very light. There's a
Yes,
shit ton of
yes, I
oregano.
will. Has my sailor returned with the food yet?
No, Captain.
Not just yet, sir.
Oh, hold on, is that her? I can't tell. That's not Ensign Richardson, is it?
Where?
No.
It is.
Vega!
Is that the Falcon?
Aye.
That would be him then.
Vega.
Oh, Vega! I had heard that it was possible that he wasn't, well, you know, around. Yes, he is.
Aye.
Caser's loaded. Zimmerman, why are you in the water?
Weathers!
Yes.
Can you tell Flemington that we're restocking? We're a bit low on supplies here on the Falcon. Just give us
Yeah.
1 sec.
We're waiting on food
It's
as well.
all right. We're
so.
still waiting for our sailor to come back with food.
Understood,
Do you have
sir.
room for one more?
Let me
Gun deck
check.
spot open, sir.
Yes,
I saw
there
one
is.
gun
Sign
deck
your
spot
name on the
open.
sheet.
Is everybody on the ship comfortable with melee training? Has everyone done any type of fight training?
Yep.
Aye.
Good.
I'm a Marine. applicant.
Right, just as a refresher, if we do have boarders, we have top deck crew that can dispatch. The most important thing is that the gun deck remain locked and all doors are closed, and especially on the helm as well. If absolutely necessary, I will call for gun deck to come if the situation needs it.
As the
Oh,
top
hello.
deckers competent? You guys know how to melee with the sword?
Yes. It's also why I carry a blunderbuss.
Where would you like me?
Gun deck was an open spot. I'm not sure which one.
I believe it was the rearmost large cannon on the gun deck.
Roger.
I think we got everyone to board.
Aye, sir. Just waiting for the Falcon now to resupply.
Alright, we'll just go ahead and berth right next to her then.
Oh.
Found my.
Food's in the aft castle, Foster. The food barrel.
I just.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, in the aft, the castle. It's in the second floor.
Yes.
Thank you.
And
Never
so
been on
just so you know, your primary, if absolutely necessary, can repel boarders on the gun deck.
Up here.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Yep.
Hopefully.
So try to keep it to light duty for you. But
Absolutely,
if necessary. Absolutely
protect them,
necessary. Good.
That is a gaggle of cadets. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get into a fight. You've already heard that you're going to get whatever's chopped off sewn back on. No matter how gangrenous it is.
Why is there a fucking gaggle of cadets moving across the dockyards? You know?
They're restocking the
migration?
Falcon, sir.
There's 8 new cadets that have just started today.
12. Or was it 11?
12 new
Do they need
It was-
to restock the Falcon from complete emptiness?
Ensign Richardson, is the Falcon
Foster.
completely devoid of resources?
She was extremely low, running 3K of each, very bare minimum, and with the higher threat level that we're facing, a little extra cushion won't hurt.
So long as this is an
last
additional.
one to take the Falcon out.
Sorry,
Secretary
sir.
Puffins, it seems that he's
Supposed to be 3,000 on the
additionally,
folders.
he's
It was
making an
stocked,
additional.
but he would like it overstocked.
Indeed,
Get
especially
this
with the
fucking
higher.
ship ready to go, Ensign! Get it on the goddamn seas!
Aye, sir.
God, oh no. I fucking hate that thing. Stay away from that.
Cadets!
Stay away from that. Foster, Captain also wants us on the chaser guns as well. Which would you prefer, the left or the right?
I'll take left.
Right? Okay.
Left.
Left.
Captain,
Okay,
is
you'll
it
go
alright
left, I'll
if
go right.
while we're
Alright.
in here I do bucket checks and hammer checks? Can I have all crew on port side? Alright, everybody pull out your hammers. Good, I'm seeing everybody with hammers. Everybody pull out your buckets. Good, I'm seeing everybody with buckets. Oh, Foster, do you need a bucket? Alright.
Got a bucket.
So I will be your primary bosun on this voyage. Sailor Ming is going to be the secondary. Anyone on gun deck, if I call you to tap your plank, I will have you do so then. At any other time, you will not touch your planks or cannons. Is that understood?
Understood.
The
Do I
hell is
have
that?
Do I have any fiends?
Aye, Morningstar has one.
That's
Who
Is
has
that like
the second?
homage to like the land galleon?
I heard somebody pipe up that they have a repair. France? Okay, Morningstar, you will be 1. Fritz, you will be 2. If I call for it, I'm going to need you to... I will try to run over to your location to get it, either,
I'm gun deck.
on the gun deck, or roughly your location on the top deck.
The hell am I looking?
Pretty much other than that, just make sure to
I love sailing with him.
What
I wish
your
the
primary and
ship wasn't
secondary
so
are
bad.
saying, and you guys should all be good.
Why is it a thing?
Captain.
He's stuck staring at that galleon is
I
quite
love
the
it.
monstrosity
The
if you haven't
thing
seen
is
it.
incredible.
They
All right. Gun deck, starboard side. We need a volley. Let's get to it. Fire when ready.
Yes.
Fire! Reload. Stand down from station. Once you've reloaded. Can you hear that? It's the sound of like a shrill voice saying, "My island!"
Yeah.
Captain, did you want chain shot or regular shot on your larges on top?
Large cannons on top will have regular cannonball.
All right.
Yours.
God, it's so.
Yep. Let's make
fucking-
day 3 then.
He didn't give his unit 1 speech. Hate it.
You know, it was quite strange. I don't know why Ensign Richardson wanted all of the cadets. I did give him the option to, choose first, and then he just, lapped up all of the cadets.
I think it's because there was only one instructor.
Aye.
I guess, but we could have made do.
All right, we do have a couple of Marines on board and some at least somewhat experienced bosons. So,
Quite a few doctors, medics. A lot of medical staff. I think like half the fucking hospitals on this ship.
how's it going, Fritz?
How you doing, man?
Tired and my stump hurts, but alive.
If it didn't have to be on my cannon, I'd be standing right next to you the whole time.
I'm gonna have to learn to take some falls till I can walk.
I hate that my food's fucked up. Need to do something to screw that up.
Was the one that was in critical yesterday pulled through?
Yes.
There it is. Every time. Oh god, he's going into the outer reaches. Son of a. I hope I am not crazy.
Yes, Ensign
Oh,
Nexus
for
pulled
Christ's
through,
sakes.
so he's on pretty light duty.
We'll wait for our fart sister to get here, since she's overburdened with resources.
Yeah. On the gun deck. And there's not that much. Fucking no overstock of wood either. the Bernie type or the bad type? That's the other type. Oh.
Lovely weather we're having.
Weather doesn't suck, sir.
All right. Ensign's a big boy. He can know that we're going south. I can't wait around.
Primary on gun deck, keeping an eye on the planks.
It's a Mythos. This is a Mythos storm. Who the fuck is not? Excuse me.
Oh.
How is it possible to be hot and cold at the same time?
Because it's cold enough to be cold, but not hot enough to be really cold.
Yep. There they go. I'm not the leading medical officer on this ship, so I ain't gonna say it. Jenkins should know better. Fucking right there.
Shit.
Yeah, hot and cold, me up and down.
That is. Bum 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 on the bunny trail, hippity hoppity east is up. I don't know. Yeah. See, it can't figure out if I'm hot or cold, so it keeps slipping between the two. If the storm wasn't running, we'd be fine. Oh, that is an obnoxious thing. Just stand a little farther back. Or at least still in cover. Although I saw Jenkins up there.
Sailor Mount, make sure you keeping an eye on the walls and the hat there.
Watch, we're so fast that by the time they make it all the way out, I could reach that island and then peer out the other end and make them think that we're a different brigantine. I don't know, wind permitting, I guess.
Fucking 85 now.
You know, sir, I never realized until recently, learning to primary how and secondary, how good of a defensive measure these mini hats are.
Yeah. I told people about this. It's stupid that it works, but they block shots.
Sorry, I was completely paying attention. Well, yes. Ah, right.
Right.
Totally not zoned out there for a second when you said something. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I said it wasn't until recently when I started learning to secondary and primary how good actually of a defensive measure these mini hats are.
Yes, and they actually mean something too. Every single hat that's on the top deck represents a ship that I've owned in the past.
Aye.
By Billycocks, the
Yes,
Tricock.
we've got the Billycock, the Billycock 2, the Billycock 3, the Billycock 4, the Tricocked, and of course, this superstructure on the back is the Homburg.
Aye. I do like that you've built a little memorial to the past ships under your deck. It's actually kind of nice.
I'm probably gonna go pass.
Can
I go
Ah, yes,
first?
well, it represents the Homburg. It's supposed to be the Homburg, yes.
Oh, I was gonna say, so if you were to happen to lose this back superstructure, it wouldn't technically be considered the Homburg.
No, nothing like that. The whole ship is a Yes, the ship is still the ship. The Homburg is the Homburg. the superstructure on the back is just a representation of the Homburg, you know?
Ah.
You know,
I
6
only
hands.
asked because I'm fairly certain I've been on a few.
Yeah, one of them, it wasn't there anymore, I know. I was contemplating on adding an additional hat, but I just don't think we have actually the space for a 6th hat down there.
No, Chili was.
Yeah, Secretary Puffins. That was the whale incident. Weren't we talking about the ship of Theseus when that happened?
I believe we were, yes.
Yes.
So, Captain Flemington, you must be a believer that the ship itself is the Homburg, no matter how many times planks or whatnot have to be replaced.
Exactly. It's still the Homburg in spirit, so long as it's got the nameplate back there. Doesn't matter how many planks we lose, how many things that we replace. Which, at this point, I'm actually quite certain that this ship does not have a single original part to it. I can
Except for the
almost
nameplate.
guarantee.
What of the masts,
Except for
sir?
the nameplate. Even the masts were taken
Even the
down at
mast.
one point.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, I can say with 75% certainty that there is not a single thing on the Homburg that is original from its inception.
When we went up against that
as
galleon,
you
there
said, the
wasn't
physical representation of the Homburg is actually just the physical representation of the spirit of the Homburg.
It really does get complicated now, doesn't it?
Aye.
The no bullshit answer is the tooling's
That
been the
whale
same the whole
blew
time.
off almost everything in one go.
Yes, it did. It didn't almost. It literally did blow off everything in one go.
Inside your forecast.
Aye. It said, my hat now.
If I didn't have a fucking helm at the bottom of the storage box in this ship, we would have been done.
Much like the galleon.
So, Captain, I have a question to challenge your how you view the ship.
Motherfucker.
What if the only thing destroyed on the ship is the nameplate, and you have to replace it? Do you name it the Omberg 2 or still the Omberg?
Oh, it'd still be the Homburg because the ship hadn't sunk.
It's the ship at anchor.
Ah.
See, the spirit of this ship doesn't die until she's sunk to the bottom. Doesn't matter
that's
how
you got
many
in
things
the-
replaced.
Oh, okay. That's a very interesting viewpoint.
Hi.
I believe it's the oldest ship in the fleet, warship.
Technically, it's the Wave Runner is the oldest in the fleet at the moment. Well, this deployment. But that one's being
Could very well be.
moved.
Speaking of ships, the absence of a certain Ensign Richardson certainly has me concerned. You don't think it was too much of a task having all cadets aboard his ship, do you?
Government's a firm hand.
They
They'll
need
keep
a
them in
hands-on
line.
experience.
Aye.
Well, just think of it. If they do sea to land training, they're going to come back with one cadet who's already done it.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right.
It looked like somebody spilled a bunch of red paint into the water by Proudshire because they're going to be streaming across.
Aye.
Captain, how do you prefer your call-outs for ships? Do you prefer the compass, degrees, the clock? What's your style, sir?
If you could, do you have a bow and arrow on you?
No, I do not, sir.
Oh, darn. Does anyone have, like, a bow and arrow or, like, a slingshot?
No, sir.
Oh, what I would prefer is if you get a bow and arrow, and you shoot the target, then you hit the ship with a flaming arrow, and then it combusts so that I can see it in the distance, but, you know, a little better. Well, that's like a perfect world, but since we can't do that,
the most expensive
just
thing
a
we can
clock
make in the
is
Navy
fine, thank you.
is flaming arrows. It's the stupidest thing, but it's literally the most expensive thing we can make.
Sorry, I didn't want to be rude, just trying to crack a joke.
See, sir, I prefer to bring an entire grandfather clock up there with me so I can keep track of the directions.
Ah, yes. It's great on weight as well.
Aye.
There is a ship off to our port.
I see that.
I can't see that way.
Rig?
Rig? Brigantine?
Rick?
Brigantine?
I can't see.
Probably Richardson.
Should be off our.
Captain, did you hear tell the Crimson Hail was red flared by a pirate sloop the other day?
Oh,
that sounds very on brand
what?
for
Oh
him.
yeah, I've heard that they've been taking the tactics of boarding other ships on sloops.
They should be.
They didn't even have cannons. They were just performing small arms fire as they sailed by.
I actually can't. Well, we might have. When did that happen exactly? Because we might have encouraged that.
Was it 2 days ago?
No, it was like Wednesday or Thursday last week.
Ah, yeah, we might have encouraged something like that. When we were at Twin Rivers, it was Mouse, I believe it was Mouse, Pip, and I can't remember who else was with me, but we visited Twin Rivers, and we saw some pirates fighting in the southern islands, so we stopped by on the sloop. We had only one cannon, we had a long 9. We hit it once, and then we retreated.
Alright, sir. I saw what you did to the Bloodhound, and we were very curious who had done it.
Yep, that was me. Yeah, my outing in Twin Rivers.
Turning towards us, sir.
That's
Yeah.
probably the Falcon.
Might
I
be a
think we
tight
should
squeeze,
field
Peanut.
a fleet of sloops with a single cannon,
Watch
2
out
to
for
each
that.
raft. Or 2 to each sloop, I mean.
What are you trying to say, tight squeeze for me up there?
Navy
Saying I can't
SEALs?
fit in a crow's nest?
Ah, there's Richardson. Took him long enough.
Took a wrong turn?
No, it's just this ship is very fast.
Oh, his ship is very slow.
Middle of the line.
No, he's got twice the amount of resources.
Yeah, that would hurt.
Oh, yeah, and if the cadets have their full kits from when they enlisted, that's going to be a very heavy ship.
Oh yes, they literally just signed up.
Alright.
So they probably have all of their stuff.
I sure hope somebody told them to use the lockers.
Are you? Oh, there they are. For a second there, I couldn't see anyone on the ship. For a second there, I was worried you had sunk. We've patrolled this grid. We're ready to head on to the next one.
Copy. We'll be heading to C2.
Alright, meet you in C2 through B2, right? Not B2. Sorry, where are we?
B3, I do apologize.
I'd be a bit confused there. Yeah, we're going to B3 and then C3 and then we're breaking off from there.
Understood. We'll get underway.
Alright, try to keep up.
We'll try.
There's a reason all of his guns are pointed backwards like this. It's
Captain Flemington, with the Omberg's speed, how does she handle? Is she slow on turns, or?
When
depends
she's
if
in
it's
the wind, it's difficult to turn her. The faster a ship goes, the more difficult it is to turn. However, she handles quite fine for a ship her size. I find it easier once coordination with my lieutenant is had, where I can cut the sails out of the wind, can turn quite sharply.
Oh, that's very interesting. I'm
Right,
just
it's-
starting. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, sir.
No, go ahead.
I was going to say, I'm trying to learn as much as I can about ships in the fleet as I just started getting helm time on the Crimson Hail.
You shall find that the Homburg is the fastest among all ships in the fleet, regardless of what other captains
25 or
say.
hiding
They're
in
just
between?
jealous if they say that theirs is faster.
Yeah, he went full weight. Makes this thing a
He's
bitch.
also most unorthodox.
I think she's got some competition, at least with the Hail.
No.
What? You think the Hail's faster?
No, the unorthodox nature of the ship.
Oh. Oh, yeah? Well, what have they got that this doesn't?
It's nicknamed the baby shark because the front looks like a pair of gnashing teeth, and she has 5 long nines on the front.
And his
Wow,
gun
I
deck
hate
is like
it.
a double deck. It's like a dining room. It's gigantic.
Yeah, the gun deck is huge.
It's very, very nice for people who get claustrophobic.
I see.
You can
The
see out
baby
the side.
shark.
The
Really, the
gun deck
baby
is
shark.
also raised by about a half wall. Or not gun deck, top deck is raised by about a half wall.
Shimmer!
Shimmer!
Ba-da-ba. First of all, I actually stole that idea as well.
I appreciate every ship in the fleet, but I will say the Omberg and the Crimson Hail hold a special place in my heart when I think about the ships in the fleet.
Oh, thank you. She holds a special place in mine. It took 5 iterations. 5 iterations to get her right.
I find both ships incredibly visually pleasing, as well as they show off the creativity but efficiency of the captains in the Navy who helm them.
I think it's pretty indistinguishable, this ship and me. I mean, come on.
Oh, absolutely, sir.
This fog is a bitch.
We actually just added more teeth to the Crimson Hail. The old figurehead accidentally prevented access to the frontmost planks, so he swapped her out with, I think it's the copper one that looks like teeth.
Yeah, you couldn't shoot as a front cannon port Caesar. Was the old one.
Yeah, very highly recommend against the stone figurehead.
Holy shit, this is a thick fog.
Oh, dear. This fog is something.
This is actually the thickest fog I've ever seen.
Yeah, this is actually really bad.
It wouldn't be bad if there was like land in front of us at all either.
Yeah, no, just run it right into land. Well, it's a good thing I've got experience in land vessels.
I think the last time I saw fog...
I had to actually go to the
I hope
to
he's
the med
pulling.
bay about that experience. I was traumatized by the land vessel.
Yeah, Mr. Butcher is not doing too well from that. Buoys, sir.
Buoys? Oh,
Oh!
I saw a galleon at galleon at port behind us.
Galleon?
Off aft.
Galleon!
That might not have been a buoy, that might have been a crab pot.
Either way, it was lit up, and I saw a ship at dock.
Oh, wait. Is the galleon at dock?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. Oh, we're fine.
That's not.
I just figured there might be an island there, so.
Oh, all right. I thought there was
Yeah.
like a galleon chasing us or something. Oh, all right.
So it wouldn't be the first time, sir.
Oh, look. It's our sister vessel.
Oh shit! He's
Anyways.
on the fucking edge of the island.
This is some very sleuthy weather.
Some lights off of starboard.
That is most definitely land over there.
Another buoy dead ahead. Might be like you said, crab pot.
Well,
It's just probably a crab pot.
Ship off the port, roughly 8 o'clock.
I seen.
I see. Anyway, well,
It
let's
is
go ahead and take a look.
Oops, that's not what I wanted.
and I,
Couldn't be anything suspicious.
it's a brig. Still,
Brig.
Heading away from us. We won't catch it.
Well, we will, but may take a minute.
Aye.
Oh.
Let me know if the direction of that brigantine changes.
Well, they did turn
Yeah,
to their
it
port
did.
a
It
little.
looks like they're heading towards the Shimmer.
Alright, so long as they're headed towards Shimmer.
Aye.
Probably picked up the flotsam.
I know. Right.
Yep. Ship shimmered out.
Alright, probably just a trade vessel.
Nice. I suppose.
Interesting.
That,
It's
Well, I think that was the brigantine that shimmered out. Should be fine.
no.
no long.
Anyways, we're going to be dropping them off at C2, and once we've dropped them off, we'll be heading further east, heading to E2 and E1. We're going to be searching for Commodore, and if we can't get any hints or leads as where he might be, we'll visit some of the islands there as well to see if we can't find any rudimentary structures or anything that he might have left behind.
Yeah.
Is that a
he's-
sloop?
Oh, he's offline. Okay.
Yeah, sloop.
Oh, yeah, it is a sloop. Blue sails, eh?
Aye.
Look at that little thing.
She's pretty quick too.
Aye.
There's a cannon on it.
It's got a singular cannon on it. I love it.
Captain, you probably love. We stopped by Storywise Cove last week at some point. One of their members wanted to pitch to the Navy a combat sloop idea called the Mosquito.
Oh, and how's this work?
Essentially, it has two forward-facing cannons, mediums, and its entire purpose is to dive in and out, firing the cannons as a distraction.
Oh.
That will be a mosquito, especially against Hamburg.
Essentially what we use schooners for. Actually, how the Hamburg functions.
They
too.
tried to paint it as close to Navy colors as they could get.
I do like the idea. It's a good idea using sloops for combat. I'd like to
Yeah.
see it more.
We actually did have a little combat sloop in Ambition. We used it for just that. Go in, hit them with a long nines as you joust through.
I mean, I wish they were a bit more maneuverable, though. They're just so... They're very stiff when they're in, like, good
Yeah.
wind.
You definitely got to make sure your aim is proper as you're heading in. Otherwise, you're just going to slam it inside whatever you're trying to hit.
I think there was also... It was called the School Bus. It was a sloop that could fit 20 people on it.
You know, I had one like that. It was a beautiful vessel. It was the Hamburg Junior. I had that in the haberdashery. In fact, I actually furnished mine with a bunch of lovely rugs and chairs, and oh, it was wonderful. I missed them. It wasn't until a certain secretary decided that They were unnecessary and taking up too much room. Really, 2 sloops were taking up too much room, so they had to sink it.
Aye, sloops are quite large.
But I harbor no resentment. I harbor no ill will to the secretary who sunk 2 of my favorite ships. None at all. None at all. I'm not angry at all.
It doesn't sound like it at all.
That Secretary Blackwater certainly wouldn't be mad that he sunk both of my ships. Nope, I'm a very kind and forgiving person.
I think you'll enjoy how they actually used the school bus. It was the Marine Transport School Bus. All they had was 2 sets of benches lining both sides of the ship and a helm.
I can actually see that. I love it. If only you could paint the side of the ship, then it would be hilarious to have like the magic marine bus.
It'd be scary.
Right on the magic marine bus.
Not again!
Better now.
I really hope the Secretary Blackwater relents to give Miss Becky the go-ahead to build the Daddy back again.
The Daddy? Oh yes, and the embassy. I really miss the embassy.
Yeah,
That was
they
a fine
sails
ship.
up to our port side far.
Can you confirm brigantine or schooner?
I got 3 ships in the water. About 11 o'clock.
Understood.
One's definitely sailing. The other 2, I'm unsure.
Let me know if they change heading towards us.
Yeah, they're just to the...
That is our sister ship.
She was almost out of visual range before we crossed the shimmer.
Captain,
One of the
I had
ships
an
is a
idea.
sloop.
I think she just crossed, sir.
Oh, very good. We'll just head right to the middle then. Wait for her to catch up. We'll say our
ship
goodbyes
out
and then
in
we'll
front of
head
us
on
is a
out.
brigantine, confirmed.
It's headed towards us also. Kind of.
I can't hardly see. Hold on. Well, from what angle is it coming out?
So it's like 9 o'clock.
Oh, that one?
It's right near to the right is the sun.
Oh, I kind of see it. Yeah, the sun is just literally glaring in my eyes. So hard to see.
No.
Captain Flemington, I had an idea shot down by Dr. Morgan, and I'm not quite sure why. For some reason, she thought it was a bad idea after suffering severe blood loss and a leg amputation to challenge Captain Silvermeadows to a sparring match.
More sails to our starboard bow, just barely off the starboard bow.
There's 3
Alright.
ships there. I've been trying to figure out which is which. One of them's a sloop.
Well, we are on our way that direction with our sister.
No.
One's a brig.
Wanted to fight
I
Silver
see.
Meadows.
There's actually 3 brigs and a sloop a schooner.
All right, I'm beginning to not like this.
To the right, there's a schooner and a brig right next to each other. And then there's another brig and then another brig that we're heading toward.
All right,
All
I
on the
want
starboard.
one
that's
of you
a
to
sloop.
have a green flare at the red end and a red flare at the red end.
I have a green flare at the ready.
I do the red.
I have the grade.
2 of the ships is very far off of starboard side, about 2 o'clock. One of them's at 1 o'clock, and then the other one is the one you're sailing towards.
Oh, watch your step there, sailor.
There's a flare from
I'm
one
good.
brig to the other off our starboard.
Confirm color.
Red.
Red.
Two
Red confirmed.
Flares. 2 red flares.
Units to stations.
Answer with red.
Hold.
Hold.
Until we see sails.
Sorry, Ms. Mouse.
You want me to fire a blue to signal our ship?
No.
Okay.
We're going to be seeing what's going on over there. We just seen 2 red flares go up, so we're going to check it out. Aye, we'll just scavenge whoever's left. Unless they both gang up on us, then we got our sister ship.
The Falcon is a good fighter.
So there's also the possibility the Arling Society is in these waters. They might be doing war games again.
They wouldn't fire red flares.
That's possible. I don't know how they operate. They are pirates after all.
Aye.
Captain,
Why would
our
they
sister
not
ship
do that
is,
in their own waters?
Well, these are the Arlington Society's waters.
Oh, I thought they were in E1.
No, they moved recently, from what I understand.
Ah.
Captain, our sister ship is very far behind.
Yep, they are sailing in combat.
Yes, they are. Can we confirm if the Arlington Society has got an island nearby?
Anyone?
I'm
not sure
not
if we have
what
any.
they're on.
Well, I didn't know if we had any
Oh,
intel on that.
There's a galleon
remember.
and 2 other ships behind us now also.
Somebody informed me like 2 or 3 days ago they had resettled on Talara, which is in the southeast part of this grid.
So we're at Ithaca.
Yeah, there is.
No.
Captain confirmed, starboard aft, about 5 o'clock. There's a galleon with 2 brigs in front of it. Or one.
Galleon?
Might be 2 schooners.
2 schooners. Sorry,
Galleon
sir.
and
2
2
schooners.
I was about to say, good lord, man. Well, it could be the Arlington Society conducting war games. It could be other pirates. We've got 2 Navy ships.
If it's 1 privateers, then we would be allowed to add just 1 ship to the fight.
Ah, yes, we don't know if it is privateer or 2 pirates, so let's find that out.
I would keep an eye out to see if the galleon sails, if we're going towards it, are strong-armed. They left the island in a galleon, apparently.
See what I mean?
Our sister ship is here, sir.
So they just fired red flares at each other. We can't make sense if it's war games between Arlington Society or a pirate and a privateer, or it could be 2 completely different pirates.
We did get information they were wargaming earlier, so this may be continuation.
That was in a different grid, Ensign.
This is true.
That was in the grid that we came from.
Yeah, they already finished those games, I'm pretty sure.
Well, if you want, I can do a big sneaky.
Direction.
I don't want to do that. Well, we can... Yeah, what's a big stinky, by the way?
Sneaky, sir, please.
A big stinky?
I'm going to cry. It's bad enough you put me on a ship full of cadets.
Well, do we have confirmation of the names of the ships the Arlington Society has?
I know most of them by sight, Captain Flemington.
Well, what we can do is pull up alongside, see if it's a privateer and a pirate fighting. If that's the case, then we'll lend assistance. If it's 2 pirates fighting, we're going to green flare them and see where we get with that.
Aye. Well, on you, sir. I'm assuming you want the engagement if it's privateers, then.
Alright, I'll take it if it's privateers.
Understood. We'll follow your lead.
Hi, Captain.
Looters are genuinely just anti-pirate.
Black sail.
Black.
Black sails.
Black sail.
Black on black.
Those are red, sir. Those are red.
Aye, black on red.
Oh,
Black
red.
on red.
Black on red.
That's privateer. We'll lend assistance then.
Green flare. Green.
Green again.
Well, we can lend assistance then.
Aye.
Right.
Very well. Port side cannons at the ready.
Station.
Everybody on gun
Ready.
deck, make sure to also have your hammers out.
Ready, red flare. Fire red flare.
They're furling sails.
Wait, hold,
furling
hold,
sails.
hold.
Hold fire.
Well, what seems to be going on here?
Well, you know, a little tussle. Yes.
Trying to get the ship name. Armored brig, heavy, lighters are down, easy boarding.
Indeed.
Whoever the shipwright's fairly junior. Unpainted.
Immediately opening fire on you, eh? Well,
it is. Nah.
You turning up has kind of saved their ship, to be honest.
Yes, they were not faring too well. We kind of did circles around them as they had no more sails.
Now, usually under His Majesty's orders, I'm to fine you for each one of your sails. The amendment the exception that I had last time was a very extreme exception indeed, when you were trying to help the Vice Admiral. Seeing as I've got your side of the story, I'd like to get the privateer side of the story as well before I make my decision. I don't suppose you can...
That's fair.
Wait.
Oh, no, yes, take your time. Absolutely.
Thank you.
And just slowly surround
I'll be
us.
right
This
back.
seems great.
We're not on my word.
Nuez del Diablo.
Privateer vessel.
Flemington.
Hello. How are we today?
Pretty good. Pretty good. How about yourself?
On a slight patrol when we saw your engagement with those pirates over there.
Second sister.
Aye, it was a good tussle.
Alright. I wanted to report in. Did you begin that engagement?
They flared us, we flared back.
So they red flared you and then you red flared back.
Yes, that is correct. Frederick, can you relay that as well? Because you are the one who shot the flare.
Aye.
Yep, they red flared, and then I shot a red back.
Well,
Got a he says, she says.
So if they're trying to play he shot first, she shot first, they definitely shot first, but...
Alright, well, seeing as there's no members of the Commonwealth in danger here, and you were doing your job, and we've just now broken it up, we'll have both of you separated for now, and then I'll deal with this pirate crew.
Aye, okay. That's good. We can sail on our way.
Please do.
Certainly. Yes, we'll take it from here.
Okay, sounds good.
Much
Alright, crew,
appreciated.
Let's get going.
Thank you for your work.
I'd say both of these crews are fresh. Pirates a little more experienced than the
King and Country.
King Country.
King and Country.
King Country.
Alrighty, just had a conversation with the privateers over there. We've sent them away.
I'm sure they're very grateful to be sent away from us.
There we go. Hold on a second. So, here's what's going to happen. You're both going to go your separate ways. We're going to continue patrols and conducting patrols in this area. I don't want to see you engaging with
Lord
them
Howell.
again. And
Very
so
well.
long as you two keep separate, then we won't have to stick our nose back in here. If we have to come back here a second time, there's going to be a sunken ship on someone's side.
Very well.
Yeah, just if you speak to him again, just tell him not to red
Good luck
flare
fishing
us.
them out the water.
Yeah.
No, I heard it from them that you red flared them first and they responded. Now you've told
Oh,
me
they-
that you red flared, they red flared and
it's-
then you red flared.
Well, if it's the same crew that we've had problems with before, they keep red flaring and they say the same thing. You red flared and all that kind of crap. So
As a
I
third
won't play
party,
the he said, she said. I'm just
Yeah,
going
I
to
know.
separate
It's
both of you. So, yes, I just don't want to see it happen again. You'll get a warning this time, and they got a warning too.
yeah, as a
Yeah,
third
we
party, I
just-
could say that they did red flare first. I'm not even with these guys. I'm just a guest, you know.
All right, whoever did it, the outcome is clear. No one's gotten hurt, and we're going to separate from here.
Oh, very well.
Yep. Yeah, we've just
Very
got
good.
word that someone's been pirating in these waters here, so we don't like that. So we were trying to find.
Oh, very good. We're actually on our way all the way up to do a patrol around these grids, however. I was wondering if you've heard any word possibly about any stray Navy soldiers, any word, any rumors?
Stray, like, gone missing, or, like...
Like
they're,
gone missing.
I don't think so.
No, but I will tell you that somebody on our island told me about a war going on between a man named Pierre and another group called the Freelancers. So I'm not sure about that, but they were tussling the other day, and our neighbor sold the people some monkeys.
Really?
Have you happened to see? Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Captain Flemington.
Oh, go ahead, Secretary. I don't want to take it all up.
Yeah, I was going to say, did you happen to see a vessel? Have you seen any of Pierre's vessels?
No.
I don't like that top deck.
To take my friend's only eye he has left.
Die.
Yep.
There is one other thing, strange thing that happened on our island yesterday. Some civilians claim that a red-sailed vessel, a small one, landed near their port, and around the same time, one of our Miss Hazel here, who was just talking, was shot at by someone we could not see, we could not discern who it was, but it was around the same time that supposedly this red-sailed person was snooping and
Yeah.
asking a lot of questions about us.
Well, yeah.
I was grazed right on my booty. Right there. Right there.
Oh, dear. Oh, no need to show
Right
us
there.
the... Oh, well,
Yep,
there we go.
right there.
I do see it.
There it is. Here, let me just.
I'm so sorry. Did somebody
Where was
give
it
you
again?
a band-aid?
Where was
Just
it
a
again?
boo-boo band-aid
Design.
for that?
That it's
Yeah, I'm alright, thank
sweaty
you.
as
I
hell.
got a baby
Well, not
band-aid
sweaty, but
and some
not
ice.
Well, that's
good.
good.
Not original. Not.
All right. Well, we appreciate the information.
Jesus.
Could you
Nice,
tell us
that's
exactly what grids those wars were taking place in?
Yeah.
And islands around what islands would also help us out?
I know that they
Odds
live in
Lieutenant Cody in the
B4,
back.
the southeast island, and I don't know if they are fighting in the same place, but they are sure they're fighting with each other, though.
Actually a little unusual too.
All right. Well, appreciate the information. We'll have a look on down there once in a while just to make sure the waters are calm. We have received
That is a
many
lazy
reports
helm,
about
though.
some going-ons in there. This, well, seems that B4 is once again a hub of pirate activity.
Is there any? I know, understandable if you don't want to share the names of some Navy people that have gone missing, but if you can, that might help us. We're very good at finding out information when needed.
Unfortunately, I cannot disclose all the details for risk of security purposes. All I can say is if there's been any rumors or any hearings of stray Navy personnel around these waters, any lead would help.
All right.
Yep, well, we'll keep our ear out for you.
Just know that any Navy people show up on our island, they will have safe harbor, and we will contact you or send a sleep about and bring them back home.
It's greatly appreciated.
Aye.
One last thing is,
I did it, John.
Webby doing okay?
He's up and about. He's
Okay.
back to his usual paperwork, and he's happier than a pig in shit.
That he is. That he is.
That's good. It's good.
It's a good way of putting it.
I don't understand. The man likes doing paperwork, and here I thought he just did it and put a smile on his face because he knew it was what needed to be done
Their
for His
rear mast
Majesty's
is
Royal
mounted
Navy.
backwards.
Now I'm thoroughly convinced the only reason why he became a vice admiral so he could do the paperwork and make it.
So maybe he is a what do you say in English? A masochist. Yes, masochist. Is he a
Yeah, that
masochist?
would be what that is, yes.
Every time he gets a paper cut, he's like, "Oh yes, I love my job."
I'm not sure how you mount that backwards, but they did.
So we should help by giving him more paperwork?
Maybe.
Maybe
Maybe we should.
Lots of paperwork, to be honest.
When is Webby's birthday? Maybe we can deliver a stack of paperwork.
I'm thoroughly convinced all of the pin-up, posters that he has in his room are just of stacks of paper, the manila envelopes.
Die.
Maybe Stubble can take a picture holding lots of paperwork, and we can, or you can paint the picture and have it hung on the Vice Admiral's wall. You might like that, yes.
I've never heard of schmutty paperwork ever being a thing, but that might just be
In the
this
case of the
man-
Vice Admiral, yes.
I mean, have you ever felt the
saying
paper
he's
and
got
paper?
posters of posters.
Captain, do you want me to now start doing
Slightly
all your
ruffled
paperwork?
stacks.
You want me to smutty?
No, what I wanted you to do was draw a smutty-looking piece of paper on a stack of papers for the Vice Admiral.
You know
Sure.
what you might.
Consider it done.
God.
Slightly unaligned.
You might, if you took your paperwork and offered it to the Vice Admiral, maybe you could get out of paperwork.
He already doesn't do
Maybe.
any paperwork.
I could just give
drawn a
him
very smutty vulture for the Vice Admiral.
This is true.
Surrounded
This
by
is true.
paperwork.
Step Vice Admiral, my paperwork so heavy.
Have you guys ever made mannequins of all of his paperwork, like a paper mache mannequin of paperwork?
Oh no, Step Admiral.
I don't think we have.
I think that's a good idea.
Maybe you should just get a mannequin and just cover it in. Keep it in.
The more I look at this ship, the more I hate it.
don't know. That's too much work entirely for me to organize something like that.
I mean, I can organize it if you want, Captain.
I know you would.
I.
Well, all for another time. Anyway, he's in good health and good spirits, and appreciate you asking about it. I'll let him know that you were wondering.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Captain.
Well, we'll let you on your way then. Be good, or the next time we're here, we're going to break it up and then some.
All right.
Yeah, please behave yourselves and be nice to people. It's the law.
It's always nice.
You will find that we are nicer than most pirates out there.
underrating that. Being nice is part of the law, and being not nice is against the law.
I agree.
Captain,
Yeah,
there's a
that
ship currently
completely
sailing
makes
straight at
sense.
us from bow.
East.
All right. We'll go and see that. Farewell. We're going straight, so go in a different direction.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Yeah, by the way, you owe us a free hat now because we've stumped all 10.
Oh, dear. Why did I feel like a grandpa breaking up a fight between his grandkids?
Aye, that seems to be the case.
The more I looked at that ship, the more I hated it.
Aye.
The rear mast was mounted backwards.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. All right, well, that was a he said, she said of who fired red flare first, but I feel like, I don't know what to make of it.
So were those pirates?
They were.
The Arlington Society is more of a black-sailed privateer, as it is, along with the freebooters, if you can say such a thing exists.
Aye.
My head hurts.
Hey, we can still find them.
Yep.
Secretary.
If they are causing problems, absolutely.
White sails.
Absolutely.
Captain, by the way, as a staff member of the PLU, would you like me to be on deck with you guys if we're dealing with privateers?
Yes. Yeah, next time when we're dealing with privateers. In that instance, it was a he said, she said, and who started the engagement, and I wasn't about to play judge to figure out, what happened, because we've gone nowhere. So I waived the fine again, just because of the, unclear circumstances.
I'm not as well versed as Mr. Tanyan was, but I caught quite a bit of what she was talking about with privateers when they came through.
Aye. Well, they are doing their job, which is to engage pirates. However,
I think every time the Vice Admiral finishes a letter and folds it, he lets out a little
yeah, probably. And when he licks the envelopes, he's like,
Aye.
he just goes back
there,
over
you
a couple
dirty
more.
letter.
He goes over it a couple more times than he should.
Aye.
Captain, would you like Gundeck to stand down?
All right, all stations, stand down. Thank you. Oh dear. The Arlington Society, that's another
Another
private.
brig far out to the starboard or aft port. Yeah, port aft.
That's the one we were just. Oh.
We just passed that one.
Nope, that's not the one that we passed. It's further past the Arlington, way out there.
Could have been the privateers.
No, it's not them. Well, it better not be the privateers. They just so they can re-engage.
Aye, dick move, bro.
I hate to put this thought out there, but is it possible that knowing that the Arlington Society are kind of chill, they were conducting war games with the Arlington Society?
They would have said that outright instead of lying to us. Anson.
Aye, sir.
This is where we depart. We're going to be heading to E2 and E1. Trust that you're going to remain here for a little bit so the kids don't start fighting again.
Of course, sir. We'll probably head north into C2 more than anything. Keep an eyes on those pirates, privateers, whatever you want to call them, and be on our way.
Yes, pirateers. Yeah, that's a good word for them. Pirateers. It's essentially what they are.
Aye, indeed.
So you tend to fight other privateers.
Nonetheless, safe sails, Captain. Secretary, stay safe. Let's hope you find them. For King and Country, sir.
King and Country.
King and country.
King and Country.
There's not enough scotch in the world for that instructor. Well, when you've got 8 cadets you need to train on a brigantine and pirate-infested waters. Oh, you do?
Does actively fighting a pirate vessel count for war games, sir?
Well, if that ever does happen, what do you got for me?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's going on?
Oh.
I'm confused.
He's always confused. It's his natural state.
What's it? Oh, I've got one of these. You're Mürdenheim's penetrator.
Dude.
Strong Hammer Smithery was a legendary forge in the Isle of Mürdenheim. Its
They're going that
prominence
way.
due to the
We're
skill
going
of the Nordic couple who ran the establishment. I don't know how to say
Fucking whale
that first
territory.
name. Strong Hammer. The blacksmith was a tall, well-built vixen with raven black hair that flowed to her lower back when let loose. Her hands could handle the hard. Oh, I'm going to read this.
Bosun. Can you? Well, maybe. That's the plank. The deck.
Quite an unorthodox way.
That's all deck.
Captain, are you sure it was beatings will continue until you're a pulp and not just beatings will continue?
You know, that could be it too. Shut up.
I don't. Oh, okay. That's how you do it. Chili ripped this up something awful, didn't he?
Oh, this is the worst time to be wearing fur armor still.
Aye. Although you'll probably need it soon.
Oh dear. Yeah, we're going to be heading into the E1 quadrant here soon, so you'll need it. That's where all the whales are. My bestest friends.
I still remember the first voyage out with you, sir.
How could you forget?
Wow, this thing sticks by you.
Rest in peace, Wedgwood.
Sir, I understand I'm your primary, but if we see a whale, permission to grapple and ride it?
No.
Damn.
I think you do.
Well,
have it that
yes.
much.
But the catch is that I don't have to come pick you up.
Never mind, sir.
You gotta tame that whale and ride it all the way back to port.
I still want to fist fight one.
Now, interesting concept, sir. If I tame the whale, I was given permission by the Admiral to sail it in tandem with the vessel.
If you do that somehow, I will eat my own hat.
That would be extremely impressive.
As you have my word, if you somehow pull that off, I'm eating my hat.
Aye, sir. I'll look into it.
Yeah. Be eating my hat, or which one's more impressive? Yeah, Minky, I love you, but I swear to God.
I swear to God, Minky.
Also, how dare you talk to my #1 fan that way? You take that back!
I have no idea what's going on.
It's almost like she doesn't care.
I missed the
Almost
couch.
like she does, actually.
How many people
Shut
out
up. She loves me.
How close are we to the board before I try this?
God damn it, my leg is itchy again.
Well, and scratch it.
It's the one that's not there, sir.
Oh. Well, you're not gonna be able to scratch that then.
Oh, there's a brick.
Snoop ahead of us.
Thank you. It belonged to my late sister.
Did you catch that shirt, sir?
What sales?
No, it belonged to my late sister. Yeah, if it goes to figure, I lose a leg, and it's the same one she lost.
Pretty basic ship. I missed the couch because you could sit on the couch
It's who
and see
chasing
through the
us?
hat.
That sloop? It looked like it turned.
No, it's still hauling away from us.
They're just adjusting course.
Okay. It looked weird for a second. Sorry.
You take that back. She's not stupid. She's just stinky.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I'm sorry?
You know, on the bright side...
No, it's actually a cat that looks like a kangaroo. A kanga cat.
On the bright side, I'd like to look at it as I could chop off the very bottom and put like a bottle opener on there to recap it. Mm-hmm. Actually, hang on. There's a corkscrew on the end of it.
Yeah, 60
I've got a bottle of wine back at the room when we get home.
Come.
Hello.
When
I could use it if I ever get captured again. Then just kick a pirate with the corkscrew.
If I ever found it on that island, I call it Pride Rock.
You could pick the lock with the corkscrew.
Ooh. See, I couldn't do that with my old leg. This is already an upgrade.
Yeah, I don't think you could put your toe into the keyhole.
It'd be a little weird if I could. Hi, Foster.
Hey there, man. How you doing?
Stump hurts. Phantom leg is itchy.
Ford had an update.
What do you usually do about that?
The phantom leg being itchy? Haven't figured that one out yet.
Maybe pinch your other leg or something.
Yo ho fiddly dee.
Yeah,
That was
like
bad.
do the
That was music.
motion, like, you know, on the other leg, and maybe it might help.
Things not to do. Like click
Oh.
off your music.
Yeah, that did
Give
help.
me cat. Give me it. Give me.
Click the mic.
We put the cat in the middle between us. It would. She would come to me.
Shiver coming up.
She would trot on over in a heartbeat away from you, because the way you treat her.
And there's the cold.
Ooh, it's a little chilly.
I have a great story about when I had this really, well, how should I say, he was overzealous, that's for sure. This overzealous, self-proclaimed supreme bosun aboard my late ship. It was last deployment. And every time he saw a red star, he was so eager for a fight that he proclaimed it was a red flare. It went on a couple of times before he realized it was stars. No, believe it or not, it was somebody else.
Yeah.
Was that Chili Bays?
No, Chili Bays is a punk bitch.
I heard he fell off, sir.
Chili Bays fell off. Chili fell off.
Bringing the fall. He's students right ahead of us.
It might be turning a little bit.
I heard Fritz fell off.
Yeah.
What? What does I fall off of?
Fritz, you fell off? Wow.
Yeah.
I think you know a guy. You think you know a guy, and then he falls off.
Just say.
I can almost still hear Fritz, but from before he fell off.
Sorry.
I'm here. I think I'm here.
Oh, he didn't fall off. Okay. He climbed back up.
Doesn't look like that brigantine doesn't want none of our business. I guess we'll just let them go then.
Does that mean that brigantine fell off?
I think so. I think that's what that meant.
Oh, they must have reached the edge of the world, sir.
Yeah, one must be careful. You know the world is flat after all.
I heard there's just a big waterfall at the edge, sir. No. That's the theory of the disc world, where the world is a flat disc that rests upon the back of an elephant that or two cosmic elephants that balances atop the back of a giant sea turtle, swimming through the stars to have a cosmic orgy and create what's known as the Big Bang.
Can I be a part of it?
I don't see why not, sir.
Captain, I don't think there's any single mothers there.
Yeah.
How do you know? There could be. I got a flyer in the mail that said there was hot single mums in my area. You mean to tell me that the 50 gold that I sent over mail didn't go to the hot single mums? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Damn it.
What can I say? I love animals, and I just want to support all of them. And when I have that opportunity to support those gators, I don't know. Kennefol's going to build me a massive extension to the hat so I can have art museum. You're going to build me a massive extension to the head.
Right.
Oh, I'm sorry. What I meant to say was you're going to build me.
We'll look for something.
Not just a gator, 100 different gators.
Yeah, I mean, even Edge has
looking for.
sponsored gators.
Yeah.
Gator, I already told you.
Hi.
Of course they did.
10 o'clock. 10 o'clock is a fucking island.
Eight.
Oh, is it like missing a foot?
one of his siblings eat its foot off.
No.
All right, there it is.
Okay. Okay.
By God, I'll be damned if they didn't find one and paint a picture of it.
Okay.
Did it leave a trench behind it, sir?
Aye. That's actually a better name than what I was going to call him.
That brig seems to be
Sir-
sailing for the island to port.
Just call him Trench.
Sir,
Right.
have you considered, instead of building an extension of the house, making it wider, adding more floors to make the hat taller, like Edge House wants to do if we have to expand?
Maybe.
Why
Not
don't
a
you
half bad
put-
idea.
But why don't
You
you,
could
put
even-
a pool on top of your hat so that you can have a live gator in there?
Ooh.
Well,
They
that's a
could-
great idea, but I couldn't do that because my rhinoceros lives at the top of my hat, which, oh man, I can't
very
wait till I
dead.
go back home to see him. I didn't have any time to go looking for him.
The rhino
All the
very
stuff
much
going
died.
on and whatnot.
I actually got an
Plus,
image of
what
it
if
the
it
other
sprung
day.
a leak? I mean, you'd have water dribbling down all throughout the house, and that would be just a mess.
I mean,
Yes, it
that-
would.
That's better than what the rhino would leave throughout the house if there was a leak.
I guess so.
Yeah, but the pool would continue to drain. The rhino just drains down into Captain Flemington's room.
Captain, have you ever considered like a 30-foot?
What? What? I couldn't hear you.
That's an armada.
Yes, it is. Good gracious.
What about a double hat house? A hat house.
Hat
Ooh, a hat for the hat house.
A hat,
hat
house.
Yeah, hat house with a
Hat,
smaller
hat.
hat on top.
Hat.
Oh my god, I actually like that. What if it was like, you know, like one of those like Russian dolls where they get smaller and smaller? What if it was a hat inside of a hat inside of a hat inside of a hat inside of a hat?
That's a good idea.
Have
I
you
think you're onto
considered,
something.
sir, buying a
Fantastic.
30-foot tall hat and changing your name to Captain Flemingdome, owner of the
Oh, yeah.
Flemington Dome?
Captain Flemington, owner of the Flemington. I don't know. It doesn't really have that alliteration. You have to work on it.
Doesn't Hat House look like
Dog
a
Dimmadome.
duck right now?
It's a hat duck. A duck hat.
A duck-bill hatipus.
It's a hat that looks like a duck, but it's really a house.
Where are we in the Mercity area? I think it's Mercidia.
That would.
It is the Navy's top duck.
Port Island there.
It's a
But
house
could you
disguised
use
as
a
a
duck?
duck disguised as a hat.
Would you rather fight one regular-sized hat or 100 hat-sized ducks?
Oh, wait, one regular-sized hat or 100 duck? What?
2 brigs ahead.
Isn't a duck about the size of a hat?
No, some of them are much larger than hats.
Attention crew to stations. There's 2 brigs ahead of us. Let's get in position. Just in case. At the ready, have a green and a red flag.
Sorry, what?
Who's got red?
I've never seen the plane V.
Rightio.
Sorry to interrupt the
Priority
captain's
on
call
green.
stations.
Does it look like-
If it is who I think it is.
Was that from you?
If it isn't, it'll be fine.
God damn it.
Yeah, now that the longer I look at it, it's probably just 2 ships docked at that island. But no.
No, sir, they are sailing.
Right.
They're very much sailing. Red sails.
2 red sails. Oh, thank God. My heart was pounding there for a second.
And Captain, you do have flares in your box as well.
Green flare.
Marshall, was it you that's the PLU? No.
Oh, I was going
memory
to
coming to
shit
top
myself.
deck.
It's Jasper.
Oh,
Did you fire?
Stronger.
Hello.
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 How are we doing?
Doing wonderful.
Oh, they just go. Is that you, Jasper?
Yes, it is me.
Hello, Jasper. Oh, who's this?
Who's
that?
Hi.
Who's that
Check
shit
that.
behind us?
And it's good to see red in Navy sails. Oh, sweet baby.
Oh,
Jesus.
it's
Is that Skeeter?
Yes, Skeeter.
Oh, hello.
Hey there, how's everybody doing?
Peter.
Hi,
Oh,
Skeeter.
Yeah. Y'all sailing?
Skeeter Black Sailed.
Oh God, I see
Oh.
someone know. A red.
Oh, okay.
Hi,
Yes.
Peter.
Hello.
Oh, pretty good. We just finished breaking up a pirate and privateer fight over in C2.
you
Sorry,
break it down?
C3. Oh, we sailed up and we're like, you cut that out! And then we spritzed them with a little water bottle. They were like, tsk, tsk, tsk. Yeah, that's pretty much what we did. We've just done
Have you
that so
designed that
far,
ship?
and we've been sailing around. Have you heard any news about Commodore Angry? He's gone missing over in E1 since last night. You know, with all of the commotion that went on there.
But we heard about the badge.
What?
Yes, unfortunately, she has passed.
Where's the deck?
Have you checked E1 yet?
We are.
Strong arm, go E1. Thank you. Guy missing. It was very vague.
Cleveson.
And you've already checked E1 and no luck.
Our route was E1, F1, and one other sector that is escaping.
Hey there.
But again, it was a cursory pass, and perhaps at the wrong time.
Hello.
You know, you never know.
Hi, Skeeter.
What tale of the
Well.
pirates we turned in last night?
Oh, yeah.
I knew that sexy man right
Heard
there.
about that. Was that Sticks and Bones who turned in?
I
What
believe
was it?
so.
Right, the backstabber, the notorious one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, what of them?
You know, funny that. Well, they were 8 of them were executed out of the 11.
Fantastic.
Can I talk to you up front?
Hold on a second. Let me say instead I'm shouting. You can hear me here, right?
Yes.
Indeed.
So it turns so funny. Not your fault. But 3 days before they were hung, I happened to get a offer from a crocodile and alligator sanctuary, and I gave them 20 gold so I could sponsor 100 alligators. And this, you know, is quite troublesome because apparently those gentlemen I gave the money to were a part of Sticks and Bones, and they were hung. So my $20 investment into protecting alligators and crocodiles might just very well be.
What's a dollar?
That's crazy.
Yeah, what's a dollar?
Oh, gold. Oh, sorry, gold.
Yeah.
What is a dollar?
Dollar with Daisy? I know what a dollar is.
underwater. It looks like a little shell, you know. It's got a little design on it. It's nice.
Oh, yeah, sea dollar. Yeah.
Yeah,
All the same, that is
just
terrible.
dollar. Well,
Just
Oh,
imagining
you know-
dried up crocodiles everywhere.
imagine a dollar. What a strange currency idea. I hope the colonists don't get any ideas, you know what I mean? they shouldn't. They're fine. They're good.
What exactly would we get ideas on?
Nothing, you know. No, you wouldn't get any ideas.
So anyway, so the pirates, they have been hung. That's great.
They were
The
hung.
seas are now safe. You're welcome.
The safe is well, safe is one way to not look at it. There's still
Well-
pirates about.
Yeah,
Safer. Yeah, let's go safer. Yeah, safer. Yeah.
Well, that's good. That's good.
Yes. I appreciate your work turning them in. That was quite something. Was it really hard to bring them in?
It was a little challenging, but you know what? We go out and we do our best.
Yeah, could you tell me exactly what happened?
We fought them, sunk them, and then procured them.
Oh, right.
It sounds cut and dry, but that's about what happened. Our two vessels happened upon the Pariah. We encrypted it rather rapidly, and from there it fought valiantly, but we continued to tear pieces off until, well, there was not much left, nothing but sticks and bones of the ship, you know?
Oh, I see, yeah.
Fair enough. Aye.
Oh, that makes sense. Huh. And all right. I thought there would be like some sort of heroic story, how like Aspar jumped on the top deck and then he swashbuckled all of the pirates all at once and then single-handedly commandeered the ship and then rammed it into a rock or a whale or something and then sinking it or something. You need to really, not let the truth get in the way of a good story, you know?
I'll be right back. I mean, truth over everything is what I always say.
So you see that?
Nice.
The what?
The
rock.
Check out.
Maybe. Nope. Nope.
Fats like a coins. And as soon as we had that vision in our mind, even our bosun was ready to board. Right, he had his sword in his teeth, his hammer in each hand, he was ready, tapping up a storm.
Oh, nice.
It was a sight to see, his motivation. And now his children will grow fat and happy, right? All thanks to those pirates and their irresponsible lucks.
Oh, well, that's a feel-good story about how children are going to not starve thanks to the hanging of 8 notorious pirates.
Indeed, right?
I would tell that. I would tell that story to my grandkids.
Oops.
Was Captain Kai
I was explaining
among
it.
those hung?
It was 50 for Kai, 10 for the ship, and 20 for the
Any word on when
remainder of the
we're
crew.
gonna reschedule our pizza party that you guys put us up on today?
Pizza party?
I
don't think they even knew about the pizza party.
We'll be discussing that at the PLU with the unfortunate passing of Mr. D'Artagnan. It's thrown a lot of things in the office into chaos, and as we move into kind of reorganizing things and finding a new head clerk, we will be looking into that as well.
If only you guys knew someone who could be good at paperwork.
Oh yeah, no, the Vice Admiral's back. He's doing really well. He's like happier than a pig in shit with all the paperwork he's got to catch up on.
Shark.
Two of them.
Peter,
what
are you
wearing?
back to it. I didn't realize the man actually liked doing paperwork. I thought he always just grunted through it with a big old happy smile for the sake of His Majesty's Royal Navy, but it turns out the man actually likes doing paperwork. In fact, I think he makes his own paperwork to do.
Indeed.
Easy.
Did anybody else know?
If he could, he probably would, if he didn't have so much paperwork already.
It's
Well,
demote him? Only the Admiral can do that. Yeah, I'm a captain. He outranks me.
It's because
as long as you believe in me.
I believe in you. So you can demote we believe in you.
We believe.
We believe.
If you say that like 10 more times, I might consider doing it.
I believe
in you.
I believe in you.
We believe.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
Me too.
I believe in you.
I think that was 10. All the way up to 9.
Are you gonna follow me,
No,
Puffins?
there we go. Oh, it's like more than 10 now.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me go talk to the captain. Yep.
Gotcha.
I will say
Well,
the other
maybe I'll do
major issue with replacing or finding Mr. D'Artagnan's replacement is not just the paperwork aspect, but I'm sure, as you guys know, with how often she was out on the water, we need somebody who is capable of doing both sides of the job. So to find somebody to fill her hat is a daunting task on a good day.
Captain, word when you have a second.
Of course.
All right,
Gentlemen,
well,
if
I'll
you'll
jump any
excuse
longer.
me. Of course. Take care.
What up?
Safe sails.
Safe sails. For king and country.
I'll see you soon,
King
guys.
country.
Stay awesome. I can.
Oh shit, my ship. Oh god.
Skeeter, move that sloop.
Oh, fantastic.
Skeeter
Take
buddy,
care.
What?
Skeeter buddy, what color are those sails?
Red burgundy.
That's
Goodbye,
a little bit
Oscar.
dark. You might want to think going a
Take
little
care.
lighter than that, okay,
Yeah, I
bud?
need to. I gotta get
Alright,
my
take
belly
care.
to it.
Thank you,
I love you,
Skeeter.
Oscar.
All right, we'll follow you, Skeeter.
All right, you'll keep
Pretty
up
good.
now.
Uh-huh.
If there's any... yeah, it's burgundy.
Where are we going? Which island?
The big one, Mare City.
Mar-
Yeah.
So, did I hear that correctly? Sticks and Bones and Captain Kai were hanged recently?
Yeah. That is true.
Can gun deck stand down, sir?
What?
Oh, goodness me. Sorry. Yes. Gun deck stand down. Thank you for staying stations.
I'm like, there's still a lot of names below deck. They never stood down.
Captain, this is a little bit of a personal request, but after we finish talking with Skeeter, any chance we could swing by Port Ludogen for a brief check-in, see if anybody's awake?
Certainly.
Why is that?
I want to see if I can get any information to hand in on the death, murder of one of their residents, a Bartholomew Underhill.
All right.
Oh, dear.
All I know is he was killed by RIP, and that's pretty much it.
Hmm.
There's another sloop to our 11 o'clock.
Right. Lot of sloops out and about, eh?
We should intercept at the island. Mum, mum, ma-na-na-na-num, ma-na-na-na.
Well, I'm happy to see that the privateers are also looking for Commodore Angry. It is a bit disheartening that they didn't find anything in E1 either.
God, it's kind of late for the Commodore. I don't think he's actually awake. Yeah, he's offline for a day, so he hasn't even logged in the last 24 hours.
I hope so.
I would say Captain Ver is working. I think Captain Ver is working on the galleon. Master Ash. Yep, okay, there's Ash going on vacation for a week. And this week is gonna be empty.
Certainly. Enjoy
I'll
your
just be
nap,
on
Miss
mute.
Mouse.
Yeah, I'll be in the off call.
Of course.
I'm also, Captain, I wanted to ask if you also took note of a particular thing the Arlington Society said.
Which was?
About the war with Pierre and the Freelanders, or Freeland colonies.
I took a special notice to that.
Would you like me to see if talk to Commodore Smythe and see if the PLU can have any of the privateers look into that?
Should probably be a good idea. If they don't already know about it.
Alright.
Have I been? I know I've been to this island. Have I been to this?
But we do have a few who primarily operate in the intelligence gathering spectrum due to their size.
Don't hit the dock, 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 don't hit the dock.
Because it could present itself as a very valuable way to deal with both Pierre and the Freeland if we let one decimate the other and then take out the remainder.
Hit the dock.
Very nice parking job, sir.
Hello. Oh, doing good. You must be the man named Skeeter.
Hi.
Huh. Richard Flemington.
And I
think I have. I remember that.
Just.
Oh, he was in his head for a little. What is this? Hello there.
Oh, whale hunter.
You know, goddamn it, 50 gold's a lot of money to stop a man from pirating.
Oh dear, I'm a reasonable man, but do not piss me off, as I will hold a grudge. Do not bother reaching out for help. No one can catch me when I sail the black on the water. If you reach out, I will... Oh dear, what does he say after that? If you reach out... Oh no, we don't know. It's an ambiguous threat.
I don't know what, but I tell you what, your ship pretty goddamn fast, though, Mr. Flemington. It kept up pretty damn good. I'm impressed. Most of the ships can't keep up with me.
He is, though, sailing a galleon, which explains why he's so boastful about this not being able to be caught.
Let's be honest, Mr. Flemington, he must be compensating for something if he had to pirate with that.
Aye, yes, he might. Or he just has a really big crew.
But you know, I was talking to somebody, and he says I a lot, not we. I mean, do you think he has a crew, or it's all like, you know, the people you can hire?
Oh, well, if he says I a lot instead of we, that just means he's not French.
I didn't think about that. But yeah, I was gonna but you can have that one, though. I don't need it. I got extra copies.
Oh, good. Yeah, if we see a galleon around here, we'll definitely take in a look. When did you receive this, by the way?
Yesterday.
Yesterday. How'd you receive this? Just in the mail or something?
It was in a sealed note over in our lockbox.
I see. So they did come here to visit. So they definitely have more than just a galleon, because I'm sure you would have noticed a galleon pulling up.
We woke up to it.
I see. All right. We're going to go around and see if similar notes have been dropped off around here.
We went over to the Infinite, who was one of the privateers you just stopped. They never received a note. I don't know about any other people if they got any.
That's interesting. I guess they're just targeting you?
I think they're just targeting, you know, trade companies don't have red sails, you know.
All right. Well, we'll take a look into it. Thank you very much, Skeeter.
Gotcha. You need anything? You need food, alcohol, anything like that?
How much alcohol do you have?
600 bottles of each.
How much will this buy?
Hey, come on. Hey, you want to bring somebody with you so that they don't think I'm stabbing you or anything?
Who can hold the most alcohol? I mean, wait.
I?
Come with me.
Did someone tell Miss Mouse?
Oh, did somebody say something?
Oh, yes. Should someone tell Miss Mouse? I'm not actually sure where she went. She's on the ship somewhere. There's no aft castle to sit in anymore, which is really disappointing. Or is she asleep? Oh, she's asleep. Okay. I don't think we were out that long, were we?
Secretary of where the captain went?
No,
Oh, the
he
cat.
didn't ask.
the
If I remember
secretary
chain
was
of
asleep.
if anybody's able to correct me, if I remember chain of command correctly, until Master Mouse wakes up, I think I'm technically in command.
I believe you're in command.
Yes,
sir, I think you're
because
right.
I don't know if he assigned an XO, so.
Right.
I think Secretary Puffins is usually the captain's XO.
But I believe that would put you in command, Mr. Man.
All right. Well, obviously you don't have to go to stations. Just kind of keep an eye out, see if we see any ships coming our way.
Armor brewing. Ba 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 ba. Yep, just drop 10 degrees. I was staring at it. Ba-na-na. Bottom. Ba-na-na-na. Dum. Dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Cannon crews on the heavies. Good practice, if we haven't done it already, is reset the cannons to maximum range, especially on this vessel. The heavy cannon, or the larges, reset them to maximum range, especially on this vessel. That's where most of your engagements are going to be.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da.
Good practice if you haven't been on since Captain Flemington refitted the ship.
Yeah, no, I haven't had the pleasure of sailing with him yet since coming back.
It's definitely a very interesting, very potentially effective way to do it.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
He does like his big old cannons.
Mm-hmm.
And his giant big old aft.
Oh yeah, and if the chain shot from these heavies hits a sail, it will tear it up, but it will also destroy masts like no tomorrow.
I got eyes on Captain Flemington.
Alright.
He's alone though.
I'm alone. There we go. All right,
Welcome back,
Secretary.
Captain.
Welcome back.
Captain Secretary Puffins is not on the vessel. He went to look in the town for you, I believe.
Yeah, I've seen him. He's there. I've got alcohol. Yeah, I have some. I put them in the ship storage.
Captain, can we get pocket sand?
Yes, you can get pocket sand.
Captain, while you were gone, I had them reset the largest to maximum range.
Very good. We'll need it after the report that we received.
Alright.
There's a gap.
No, not a gap.
Yeah, there was a gap. No, there's a galleon. What I was trying to say is that there's a pirate galleon in the waters, apparently, called the Ghostus, that is trying to lay claim to these seas.
It's very interesting.
Indeed.
Same to you. Same to you.
Where's my bell?
Say sails, Captain Flemington.
Thank you for all the alcohol.
Did it fall off, sir?
Y'all might want to have to tie him to the helm or something if he's not standing upright.
Don't worry, I've got it.
Oh dear.
I've got it.
Hey, you guys, have a good one. Safe sails.
King Country?
Okay,
King
good country.
country.
All aboard, sir.
King Country.
King country.
Bye,
All
Mr.
aboard.
Man. Have a good one.
Yeah, have a good one, Skeeter.
Well, we'll have to be on lookout for any galleons. It's a good thing that this is a vessel well acquainted with chasing and finding galleons.
Yeah.
Galleon?
Galleon?
I can give you the note, read it for yourself, but from what I've surmised, it's
As long as we're not well acquainted with a whale,
pirate
sir.
galleon looking to make some quick money by making idle threats.
Bottom.
You know.
I
don't think
I
we're going
highly
to Port
doubt.
Ludigen.
Yeah, there's Port Ludigen off to the port, right?
Yeah, it's the large
Yes.
bay here.
Yeah, don't worry, we're wrapping around.
You forgot.
Yeah, this storm rolled in all of a sudden. Wind kind of sucks right now.
Actually,
We're
it's
freezing.
going to help blow us right into Port Ludigen.
That's fair. I guess you could say my opinion fell off.
Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da,
Yeah, I forgot. They
ba-da.
have like 8 different towns on their island.
That one's not bad for this. Alright, the wind shifted in the storm.
All right, it's not that one. That I know. It's the next one, right? Oh, is it this one? It's probably
It's this one, sir.
This one, yeah. You see the big elephant? That's the correct bay. Would you like me to prepare a green flare, sir?
All right, prepare green flare.
A lie in the morn. A raft? Oh, wait, right. They have firing platforms there.
Gonna be about 3. Yeah, I'm good to go now, sir.
Yep.
Count it.
Green flare, green flare, green flare.
That's because this is the trade fair.
Aye.
Well, where the trade fair was, I should say.
Oh, that went from foggy to not foggy at all.
Weather here is quite strange. Yeah, we'll see if anyone's here. If no one's here, then we'll shovel.
Oh, fuck. There we go. Saved it.
There you go. Still got your sea legs.
Aye.
I'll do a quick patrol in town, see if anyone's around. If not, then we'll head on out.
I appreciate it, sir.
Of course. There doesn't appear to be anyone around here, though.
Alright. Strange. They don't usually leave their front gate open like that, though.
They've already flared.
Oh.
We shouldn't have to fight another one.
Is that a gal?
Attention crew, we'll take a short 5-minute shore leave. Report back to the ship at 11... hold on a second. Report back to the ship in 10 minutes. If you're not back in the ship in 10 minutes, ship will have left. And you'll have to find your way back home.
Aha, I landed it. Want to go take a look at something? They've locked our barracks.
Leon, is that you? Yeah, it's me. I'm outside of the factory area.
That's all I wanted to look at. The gallows. Very strange.
Fuck.
Or standing around. The unfun part about this. Hanging out down the street. Not a thing. I miss the hurricane. There's always something on the hurricane. Always something someone was doing. Yeah, I imagine these buddies are. I imagine we're the most. Yeah, we make up what 18 out of the 32 when we're talking to someone. We're kind of taking up most of this grid right now. It's not very busy. It's funny because I thought these people were evening types.
Why are we here?
PLU check-in for information.
Wait one.
There was a.
This is where the trade fair.
Yes, this is where the first trade fair was.
Is that a rhino?
Probably. They believe they have them on island. Yep. Yeah, apparently someone was murdered here and Teal was looking into it. Am I gonna have to ride that fucking rhino again all the way home? God damn it, I am.
Oh no. Hey!
How the fuck do I
you
keep...
got the rhino.
Ah, shit. Oh no. Oh, Captain, you're so lucky Miss Mouse is asleep.
Yes. I think it's the other way around. I think Miss Mouse is real lucky that she is asleep because I'm about to give her an earful when she wakes up.
I would recommend staying away from the horn, Jenkins. It gets funky.
I got some gold paint over here if you need it.
Oh, is that? Has it got green as well?
Green?
Ah.
I can go grab some for you.
All right, 10 minutes is up.
It would be good to have a bell.
I'm really glad that we stopped by Port Lutagen.
Yeah.
Is this the same rhino?
No, it's
Yeah.
a new one, but I got it at a bargain price.
Oh.
No, it's 50. No, we're fine, so long as someone's riding the right.
Aye, sir.
Huh?
I believe you may have been ripped off.
Usually.
What do you mean?
That is
What do you mean? It's definitely worth 50 gold.
Yep.
I believe,
I'll be right back.
Yeah, this
And now I'm stuck riding a fucking whale again. Or rhino, not whale. Fucking ride the whale. I may be screwing with Nevelman a little bit with this one. Just try to get a rise out of her. Another freaking rhino. The other one died. A random lioness, wherever they had the lion stored, a random lioness killed the other one. I had the image of it, like the message, but I don't actually know where they had the rhino stored, so I couldn't check. There it is. I'm gonna have to ride this for fucking trade again. God damn. That is 2 in 3 weeks now. Just be careful around the horn. Things get kind of weird.
man. I can't wait.
Captain, if you name the rhino Commodore Angry, we can say we found him.
Yeah, we could.
God damn it.
Right, yeah.
I did get a full
Let's
accounting
hope we
as
don't
well.
run
there
into
for-
pirates. This
well
would be
as the-
really difficult.
Oh, I know what we could do. We could send the rhino over to the pirate ship and just
No,
mess
we
him
can't
up
do
on the
that.
top deck.
We can't do that. That'd be
Oh.
hilarious, but we can't do that.
Die.
Sir, I did get a full accounting of events. They gave me quite a bit of information, including a rough description of the ship, its armaments, and potentially the pirates' home port.
Oh. Where
was a
is
good
it,
report.
those
It's the
supposed pirates?
Central island of G5.
Central Island of G5. Good gracious, that's far, far away.
They were apparently coming back from a whaling trip.
I know. She's probably going to be quite cross with me in getting this rhino. However, I do have some questions I'll need to ask her, though. With her frame of mind at the moment, I don't think I'll get the chance. So, that's why I'll just have all sailors pile up on the rhino and hide it best you can when Miss Mouse wakes up.
Might have worked. We still had the guts.
Just constantly stand in her way of the rhino, and she'll never see it.
Don't we have somebody that's kind of tall here?
Yeah, Mr. Prick.
Yeah, so we can just get him to stand between her and the rhino.
That'd be perfect.
This is a... Oh, no. That ship come out of nowhere for anyone else? 'Cause it should-
Oh, look at that. That's a junk-sailed brigantine.
That came out of nowhere.
Oh, crap. You know what we haven't done? Huh?
The rhino just did something strange, but it's back to normal, sir.
He was just
right.
itching his side.
But it'd make a poopy.
No, it suddenly rolled onto its side.
Oh, it was a happy boy.
Trying to move around so my knees don't lock. I had to level it up. I can't believe you actually went for that. God damn. I actually want that just because. Oh shoot! I need this screen.
I do. Oh no, I've already worked it out. You see, the rhino is my riding animal.
I can't believe you went for that joke. Oh.
Technically, that's what a rhino is. It's just basically a really big horse.
Oh man. I hope we're sailing back. I can't see it.
You seem tense.
Like, this is gonna be pissed again.
Could just be me.
Dun, 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 dun. That's Venus.
Oh, yeah, if you could be the stewardess of my big, beautiful rhino, I'd appreciate that. You see, I always put my rhino where it needs to be, on top of my hat house. But, for whatever reason, it's never there when I go to see it. There's always somebody mucking with it, always moving it around, putting it places it shouldn't be. Can't imagine why.
It's so fucking big.
It is. It really is.
Let us sloop.
Hi. I bet you that soup just went. Is that a
that's
rhino?
cute. Oh, he did change his sail colors. Yep. Good. Skeeter's such a nice guy.
Yeah, no, I really like Skeeter. He's a good fella. Met him at the trade fair, actually, and he was the one that sold me that white horse. So,
Ooh,
good guy.
He's a pretty horse, sir.
Die.
Although I will warn you, if you're ever out with the Admiral, sir, and you stop by there, Skeeter will give him dairy, and it may kill the crew and everyone in the
Oh,
grid.
yeah, we don't need that. The Admiral's lactose intolerant.
Skeeter did that on the Crimson Hail and nearly killed Ensign Kalani at the helm.
I'm surprised there wasn't a slippery mud puddle all over that deck.
There wasn't, but at one point the Admiral's lactose intolerance got so bad it knocked out everyone in the grid.
I am not shocked by that, to be honest. He's been known to do that. He's been known to do that. In fact, if I recall, the Admiral usually carries a little kind of sealed glass of milk in his pocket for a last-ditch sort of effort for boarding actions.
Really? He drinks the milk and then his bones get big and strong?
No, he usually just downs the milk, shakes his belly a little bit, jumps over, and clears the deck.
Oh. Ew. Yeah, that's another way of doing it.
Yep.
Are we
For
sailing
the
into
safety
U1?
of the crew and at the
No.
detriment of helmsman Kalani, we relocated ourselves to the bow until the bouts of lactose intolerance halted.
Aye.
Oh dear. What a terrible thing. Unable to enjoy the finer things in life. The dairy kinds of things.
Aye.
All the cheap.
You know,
I don't know what
it
I
was
do.
just earlier this week I saw an entire cow made out of butter.
Beautiful. I would have eaten all of it.
Well, I mean, it was behind glass, and you had to, you kind of had to walk up, and you could look at it, but you couldn't touch it.
I would have eaten it. I would have jumped inside and just eaten it.
Something about that does not surprise me, honestly.
Taken a big old bite and then instantly gone into a cardiac arrest.
Just a mouthful of butter cow ass.
I thought he was making.
I'd carve that bitch up and then make myself a butter cow steak.
Hacking?
Secretary, I still have to write up my report from the operation the other day as well as my capture. But I figured somebody higher up should know about this a little bit sooner rather than the reports coming in as they do. The centers have a museum of defeated enemies, and several of the mannequins bear naval uniforms.
Is this the
actively
murder
displayed.
house?
No, this is a museum that they have on their dock next to where we were held captive.
Ship to 11 o'clock. Far
I'm
distance.
sure they salvaged some uniforms off of the prisoners that they took. So they came to us in furs.
They also had officers' uniforms, sir. They were trying to get information as to what
Right.
ranks they were, but we didn't tell them.
Aye.
And we tried our best to also make it seem like officers' uniforms that they had correctly put together were the incorrect colors. Saying things like, I don't think I've ever seen that one, to, for example, similar secretary's uniforms to yours, sir.
Well, I suppose if, you know, as long as we weren't giving away any information and trying to trip them up, that's the thing that matters.
Aye, sir. We did our best.
Aye.
Right here. We're just going to check into E1 very quickly and see if we see anything. And then we'll be back on our way home. That was cannonballs. Whales don't live down here. Thank God.
Yeah, Captain, I'm not sure what the odds are that I'd be on the ship again when you get a rhino.
Well, it's a good thing you were here.
So basically what it is someone riding the rhino for some reason tethers the animal to the deck.
Yeah, the odds. They're crazy odds. And you just happen to be aboard the ship that I needed you.
As long as we don't reenact the other voyage that I was on with you with.
Oh, yeah? Why? What's wrong? Little whale activity?
Yeah.
I mean, we have the rhino. You should be able to fight off a whale.
I don't think you understand. When the whale hit the ship, there was no aft deck, there was no mid deck, there was only a forecastle.
Yes, it was incredible. And terrifying.
Snap. There it is. That's what it does, though.
Keep your eyes.
I don't know why it does the double load like that. Island? Alright, shit.
Alright. Wonder if that's the, no, that's a different one.
No.
Yes, it. Oh, right. If I may, where exactly was, was Isoterra? Ioterra? Yes. So we'll check, Loch Fiona. We'll take a look around, see if we can't find any rudimentary structures, something that might give us a indicator that there was somebody there. Temporarily.
Wind's gonna work against us. I'm fine temperature-wise. I got a decent amount of fortitude. Whistle on the ship, please.
Okay.
I'm waiting for Mouse to wake up and just yell Captain. That's all I'm waiting for.
Right, so if Commodore Angry were to settle anywhere, it'd probably be back here. Where exactly on this island were you stationed? Like, was it the southern bay over here?
Fucking keeping an eye out for those fucking whales. I hate those things after what happened last time. We freaking lost Wedgwood. I liked Wedgwood.
All right. I'll go somewhere around there close. We'll take a look and see if we see any structures on the shoreline. We'll stop at any one of them that look promising.
Oh. There's a single building on the shore.
Do see that. Well, we're going to be thorough. We're going to check everything. Uh-oh. Looks like there's murder kitties here. Keep that away from my rhino. Highness won't survive my wrath if anything happens to that rhino.
Fair enough.
Tio. Looks like a small shake indeed.
Another line coming this way. Orange one.
Alright, take care of it.
It's about 1 o'clock off the boat. Off the ship.
Shoot it with a bloody cannon if I need to.
Now it's moving away from us, but it is there.
Alright. There's no markers or indications, no signs of any sort. Just a house and a bench. The door's closed. We're going from here.
Ship off the port bow. Returning directly to it now.
You know, honestly, with as long as Commodore Angry has been on an island, if he is on an island, we might need to just look for a full fucking port.
You mean like that one off of starboard?
Yeah, like that one over there. No, anyone with a ship, then I would have assumed he would have sailed back by now, unless he's taking a vacation.
Nah. We roll up on him. He's got his own farm and bar and...
Sir, did you copy about that ship that was ahead on this side of the island?
Aye. I see it.
I can't spot it. I can't spot shit from up here. I can look at it like this is how he sails. This is what he's looking at. God, don't cut that too close, please. It's really bad.
Not a ships out on the sea, aren't there?
The second one at our 1 to 2 o'clock, far out.
Two of them over there.
Whale off the bow right now.
Oh, fuck that.
That's what that ship
Right.
seems to be sailing away from, is the whale.
I think they're sailing tandems, the twos that are far off.
I wonder if that's our friends, the privateers.
Mayhaps.
Plausible.
Mayhaps.
It's also the island up there that we're always told to avoid, the E1 island to the north.
Yeah,
Avoid
they're
the
sailing.
headaches, yes.
Yeah.
They're sailing directly towards Iatera.
If they're sailing towards Iotera, then we're fine.
Oh no, the vessel that was near us is sailing towards Iatera. The two that are in tandem are coming this way, it looks like.
Alright, they're heading right for us.
The orders that I have are not to stir trouble in E1. I'm to understand that we have some sort of passiveness now with the group up here. Something to that effect.
Did anyone keep eye on that whale?
You know, it's probably the privateers.
Good lord, that's a lot of ships. Just out and about.
Alright.
They seem to be making for that other ship as well.
Alright, I'll just make sure there's no red flares. I'm not seeing anything suspicious.
Red sails.
Aye. It's
Red on black.
I knew it.
Oh.
No,
Wait,
it's red sails. They're
Would you
seeing
like me to
bugs.
prepare? Would you like me to prepare green flare, sir?
Aye, green flare.
A green flare.
Yeah, it's the Osbar. Hello again.
Loud.
Oh, that was very loud. What was that?
That was Thrawn. He's a popper.
Sorry, I have to move it around or I don't
That's
like
fine.
my knees.
Hello again. How goes the journey?
It's pretty boring, honestly.
Oh, I
Why is
haven't
there a
seen
rhino
anything.
on your ship?
Oh yeah, this is my new replacement rhino because my other rhino, it unfortunately passed away, so I got a new one.
Oh.
Can someone light the furnace, please?
Aren't you? Don't see. That's why you don't say things.
Well, congratulations on the new rhino.
Thank you. So you haven't seen anything so far? I guess you've been patrolling all through the waters of E1.
We've gone through D2, D1, and E1.
Oh my, well, it's been thorough investigation of all the E1, the 1 quadrants. We're still currently looking for Commodore Angry. We haven't seen him since our altercation yesterday with pirates. Have you heard any word or any rumor of where he might be?
Starting to take damage.
We've heard no
which is-
word
I
whatsoever.
got a decent amount of health, but that's still ow.
It's disappointing. All right, well, we were just checking the island over here, seeing if there's any remnants or maybe some structure that he might have built.
Aye, we'll let you know if we do see anything.
Aye. Well, thank you very much for patrolling the waters, and happy hunting.
Our pleasure, and safe sails to you.
Safe sails.
Aye, safe sails.
For king and country.
For king and
See you,
country.
country.
Oh, my goodness. That bubbling
Aye.
thing is quite odd.
Aye, indeed it is.
So that wasn't Yasbar, that was 2 completely different privateers.
It seems that way. Yes, it does.
Why is that? Why is he still doing it? Why is he trying to be annoying?
So fucking loud.
Oh, I hate that so much. I hate everything about that. Oh, I felt it just deep in my soul. Ugh.
It did kind of tickle the throat a little bit.
Better now. Oh, God. You never get those, like, nail on a chalkboard feeling. That's what I got. You know, I probably should have got their names.
Yeah.
I must be honest, I'm so tired. Literally, all of that slipped my mind. I just assumed it was Yaspar. So, alright, but wait a second, that wasn't Yaspar. Really strutting my stuff in the Naval Outreach Department just... no.
Okay, so that's the Bad Island to
God
our left
damn
right
it.
there. That's north.
I need more coffee, or maybe I should just lay off of it. I'm exhausted. I hit a wall like an hour ago.
And
Starry Night? No, I'm not sure if that's coffee. I think that's something else.
Starry night.
I got a rage potion.
Oh my goodness. Please stop that. Please stop that. Well, as long as we're not making it with rectum, I don't care. Well, I do care, actually.
Wait, what?
Trying to keep an eye out for that fucking whale that I know was out here. Eyes on that whale. It's about 2 o'clock from our current position.
Oh, yeah. Does it now? Oh, when you said a ship sings, I thought it meant like something to do with the ship itself. I see. Oh, the crew, it all sings. Huh.
How is the sun up?
Sir, your sail mutes are about to mutiny. They are very angry that you haven't paid them.
I mean, how soon are they going to, you know, get up and leave?
Not super soon. Just making you aware that there's no silver in the resource chest.
That's fine. When we get back to port, they can get their pay. They're always so grumpy, these interns.
I know, right?
Alright. Though, sir, there might be a change soon. They might have a small emergency stock of silver on the ships again.
Good. That's the last thing you need is, you know, your interns revolting against you in the midst of a battle.
So there's an issue with interns were taking all the silver on the ships
We
no matter
haven't
what.
necessarily been finding that to be the problem. What we've been finding is people accidentally whistling and the mutes come off and then will not listen to you because they haven't been paid.
Oh. It's even
And of
worse.
course there's fog setting in. Of course there's fog setting in. At least the rain stopped.
Forget what vessel it was on, but we had to kill the mute and then one person had to get on the sails until we got back to Proudshire.
Ew. Manning sails manually. Ugh. Disgusting. Although, I can't say I didn't consider it for a little bit when the capacity of the ship was one less than what it is now, and how few people can actually sail on this.
Oh, you could have put Shinny on it.
If it's any consolation, so I think the Ashen Wake can only fit a crew of 16, including the mutes.
Oh, dear.
Not the Ashen Wake, the Crimson Hail.
I thought it was 18, including mutes.
I thought it was 16.
At 16,
I thought
that's
it was
just
18.
awful.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, it's 18 including the mutes, 16 crew total.
Oh, alright. Well, that's a bit better.
Sorry, I am also very tired myself.
Unfortunately, I hit a wall like an hour ago, and I'm like running on fumes of brain power. I didn't have much to begin with, and now I have less now than I had before.
Oh, I know that one, sir. The
Shimmer?
Marines aren't allowed to handle the brain cell.
Shimmer.
Then we get a hit C2, D2. I hate the double load.
Prepare for Shimmer.
But he's doing it right in the corner to C2. He's one of the few people I know that does that. He'll sail to a corner. So now we just have to go through B2. We're back into B2. He just pinches through the corners. We sailed into E2 and then D2. Now we just gotta sail across to past Shadowstone. And we gotta sail across all of D2 and past D2. You could probably kill the furnace. I tried, like I said, I normally try to manage the furnace myself. Fortunately, currently in the back of the right now. And I am terrified of jumping off in case I just go straight overboard. Are we actually getting good wind? Holy shit, we're getting good wind. And we're not sailing in whale water, so I don't have to watch for them anymore. I'm glad we didn't have to go into combat with this ship. I don't think I'd enjoy it. I think everyone's starting to... Well, we went up for a 2-hour patrol. What time did we set sail? 8 o'clock, so we're up to 3. Closer to 9. I don't know what time we left, actually. I've been on for almost 7 hours, so I'm looking forward to finishing up. Do a little reading, go to bed. How did I get off? Did I just jump off the ship last time? Or did he offload it? I just rode off, I want to say. Are you gonna do what you did last time, sir, and just pulling through trade?
I don't know. Is it necessary for me to pull into trade?
To offload the Rhino.
Oh, that's... God damn it. I completely forgot about the fucking Rhino. yes, we're going to do that.
How could you forget about the Rhino in the room?
Rhino? Literally, I was so brain dead at the moment, I completely forgot that we had a Rhino.
Shit, that's a good one.
Wait, what? Where is my Rhino? Oh, thank God. I didn't see it there for a second. I couldn't see it through the angle.
Yeah.
It scared me.
Shit. I fucking forgot I'm on the fucking thing. Nope. Just me, I'm on a Rhino. Walking it back and forth so my legs don't lock. Bleh. This thing's hella fast though. So in theory, we should be already halfway across this grid. Yeah, we're already halfway across the grid. He's got full wind like this. He can move with this thing. Be about... I want to say it gets up to like 18 knots or some shit like that. But probably 20 minutes home. Now... I could say 20 minutes home. Well... Depends on the weather in the next 2 grids, I guess. We'll cross this grid in about 5 minutes. Maybe less.
I can hear you. Poppins, I think somebody's trying to get your attention.
I think that yellow one's gonna take shots on us. Sooner. There it goes. Oh, the green one got some shots off too.
Oh no.
It was cold.
It's
I'm still waiting for Miss Mouse to wake up and yell at him.
Yeah.
I said 5 minutes across the... and 2, and I made it that far. Yeah, I'd say 5 minutes to get across. Still about 10 minutes of grid right now with the full wind. Storm brewing here.
Hey, you don't check your mail. Are you afraid of spam? So do I, actually.
The spam mail. The spam mail was funny. There's a lot of Spanish in this area. Holy crap. Pretty yellow. I guess that's off and it's gonna
I
hit.
got a letter from myself once. Somebody claiming to be wrote a letter to me and proceeded to talk to me about how I was some sort of imposter or like the lesser Richard.
An impressive hit. That hit the rhino.
I still don't know who the fuck wrote it.
That hit the rhino right in the face.
Christ, I don't know, and I shudder to think about it. That somehow my past self or my future self was able to write to my present self.
It's gonna be a matter of how fast can we cross this area.
Yes.
The wind is directly behind us. We will haul
No,
ass.
and you know why I know? Because it doesn't smell like Bender. I'd have vomited like all over it halfway through writing. No, hopefully not. And if I do, it'd be very weird for them to also be named Richard Flemington.
I have a very itchy head. Go under time, but it's gonna be very close for me. Oh.
What do you two write to each other about? Just saying hi? Oh. Wait, what?
Yeah. So.
What's he doing? Don't know what he's doing.
I hope rhinos don't kick.
Huh. Interesting.
Jimmer?
Jimmer?
Why is...
No, I certainly haven't been. Though, I wish I could take credit because that's actually hilarious. I think I said, wait a second, because I think I remembered this. It's interesting.
Just ship off our bow?
Wasn't this last appointment?
Yeah.
Oh my, I'm not
Are
sure
you sure
who's
that
sending
wasn't
it, but they
just
are
sent from the
obsessed with you.
future prison department, sir?
But
Ship is a brig.
Interesting.
White sails.
Maybe there's like some underlying equestrian fetish.
Yeah.
Somebody mind starting the heater again?
So
I hear sinking.
Well. Yeah, well, makes sense in your case.
Yeah, you're not
You're
cold
getting
again.
those sort of letters.
Sense in a.
I know, you two are perfectly wholesome. You wouldn't do anything such as that. I mean, so debaucherous.
No.
Alright, I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, that's right.
I wonder what the sea wolves have been up to. They've been very, very quiet since the siege. Like, I haven't even heard reports of them through the PLU, like, actively pirating. Just them rebuilding.
They were at Cobb's wedding. You know that. They didn't come in any black sail capacity, though. They were really just there because they were invited by Cobb. It was, I don't remember what he's calling himself now, but I'll always remember him as Ivar and, Dagra. Hi.
Captain, it's not important at the moment, just so you're aware. Whoever sold you this rhino did not provide any food.
What? Oh god, yeah, somebody get him some food.
I don't know if we have anything aboard to feed it, sir.
Yeah. It's not an issue at the moment. I'm just so you're aware that when you do go up to the house.
Oh, we could just run to an island. Galen?
But not good.
Woo!
Oh, my beautiful deck.
Is that time I missed the rhino? Yeah, it might need a top up after that one.
I'm not sure how this is possible. I don't see anything that got hit.
It might have been the outer side of the hats.
Never saw a rhino that hits galleons.
Come on, wind.
Winship against us that badly.
Oh, I'm glad I went down to come and check. We have some planks in the 3,000 splinters range. Oof.
I do have a big deck target.
Yeah. Big.
I need to go to sleep, Captain. I'll jump in the break.
Primary in the keel.
Yeah, I don't know how long that oregano is going to last. There's a ship
I see
sub
that.
at 1 o'clock.
Oh, God. Ow.
I'll take a look and see who it is. Since this wind has decided to be so terrible.
Did somebody just flare or something?
Is primary okay?
Yeah,
Find the color on those sails.
White.
White,
Looks
sir.
like blue or white.
Primary's okay. I'm
Sterling?
just fucking blinded now.
Yeah, not sure what happened. The only thing light on the ship is the candles in the aft deck. Or aft castle.
Hello, how are we today?
Hello.
Hello, vessel. How are you?
Hello, Captain Flemington. Captain Flemington, I have a gift for you.
Oh, you have a gift for me?
Yes,
Oh,
I
splendid.
need about 1 minute to prepare it, though. Is that okay, sir?
Yes, of
Is that-
course.
All right. You're gonna love it.
That sounds like LeBlanc.
That is LeBlanc.
Is that not LeBlanc?
It is.
Blanc was discharged, I want to say, or she left. I'm not sure what all happened there. Not my prerogative.
Permission to board, sir.
Permission granted. No, we're not getting rid of the rhino. The rhino stays. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on how
Hi,
good
everybody.
this gift is.
I can't get up. Sir, can you come down here?
I'm right over here.
All right, sir.
Hello,
You're
Miss
gonna love this.
LeBlanc.
You ready? Oh, wait. Sorry, sir. Formalities, yes.
It's unnecessary.
Secretary.
Yeah.
This is.
There we go. That's fine, though. What is this? Oh. Oh, yes!
I'm assuming it's booze.
Just what I needed!
Shoot!
You're the best, Miss LeBlanc. I will.
If anybody else
I'm
wants
so-
to learn, 50 silver
Blue
each.
cheese.
Or she was a trainer.
Cheese.
Not sure.
Oh,
Blue
thank
cheese, love you
God.
all.
Safe sails.
You're gonna have to go.
Sir,
You're gonna have to go over the side railing. You can't get past the cannons.
I just want to see if it works. Sir, do you want to come drop on? Do you want to test it, sir?
Guess what?
The book you just read. You've got this rhino up here. Do you want to test it?
Yeah, I certainly can read the book, and I'm certainly yeah, I can't read it.
What?
Can't read it.
Give it to somebody else really fast then, sir, before it goes away.
If you go into your
worry.
pocket and examine it,
No, I can't read it.
Well, give it
He
to somebody
doesn't
else then,
have,
sir, before it turns to mush in your pocket.
Yep.
I believe.
If the captain's unable to ride a horse, he can't read it.
All right, give it to somebody else then, sir.
Oh, all right.
Oh, give it to Secretary Puffins.
Oh, what is it?
Yes.
I give him riding
It's,
lessons for camel, giraffe, and rhino. Because I care. You all have fun.
Thank you.
Bye, LeBlanc.
Cheers. I miss
Goodbye,
you all.
Miss LeBlanc.
Love you
Miss
all.
you, Miss LeBlanc. Love you.
Oh, you sound much
Family, and I
happier,
miss you so
ma'am.
much. It's been, well, I'm not. I'm just happy to go home.
Oh, okay.
All righty. Take care. Thank you for the gift, Miss LeBlanc.
Take care, Miss
Sir,
LeBlanc.
good luck.
Hi, Miss. Why was she dismissed again?
Mental issues. Hopefully Puffins can explain that. As far as I know, that she was dismissed because of issues. Winding up in
I
the
see.
hospital too often. That's the way I was understood it. It's something about the Navy did not meld well with her.
been having a lot of memory issues. She was down on the trade docks, I think it was 2 days ago, and she couldn't remember who she was, where she lived.
Oh. Oh dear.
Yeah, it wasn't. Someone has a light on the deck, right? Not crazy.
Paul LeBlanc. All right. Thank you, crew, for joining me on this journey. We should be home in about 1 Navy minute.
It's about
So sit
10,
tight.
15 minutes.
I think we're
depending
on
on-
schedule. I said 2 to 3 hours, and we're just tickling 3.5.
God damn it! Every time I
I
say it
think-
with her. Yeah, it's midnight.
It doesn't bother me at all. I always enjoy being out at sea.
It is fun.
And I'm happy to report, sir, there were a few slips and falls, but I'm handling my sea legs much better now.
That's good. Yeah, I heard you stumble a couple of times, but I knew you were going to get used to it.
All right, and I appreciate the chance, sir.
Goes. I just have to
Good
fill in
time.
any holes that there might be on the top deck, just so you know. The leg doesn't get caught in it.
I appreciate that, sir.
Oh boy. I didn't realize how tired I was until halfway through. You know, it always turns out, I don't want to jinx it, but it always does turn out that way when it seems that everything is done. We're ready to call it. Something happens. It appears to be small, and then it turns into something much, much larger.
Jimmer?
Oh, jeez.
I felt very bad about that, Secretary. I'm prison staff, and I tried to get up there to at least help with paperwork, but ended up hurting myself.
It's all good. It was what it was, and holy shit, was it a trial by fire for a lot of us that were not prison staff that night. Ensign Locke and Ensign Drake and Warden Giant, Master Giant, they did an absolutely phenomenal job just corralling folks around, and Locke, she rose to the challenge. I mean, very impressive was her performance.
She's always been a wonderful prison staff member, sir.
Aye. Well, she showed it off last night. That is for damn certain.
As long as the storm doesn't come up, we're
Giant
fine.
she was still recovering from her injuries. And Locke was about the only one competent enough to know where the hell any of the keys were in the building, and just really anything. It was a whole thing. But she did a great job. Been looking for her today. I was trying to catch her this morning, but I don't think I did. I know I didn't. I think she was already asleep.
Aye. Yeah, these are the wee hours.
So that's
Little morale boost, little recruiting bonus, I suppose.
Yeah, big recruitment drive. Yeah.
Aye.
Speaking of those recruits, I wonder how them and Ensign Richardson are doing.
Yeah.
Probably in bed.
Yeah,
we should
they
check
were
to
stuck
see
around
if the ship returned.
Yeah, I would like to see if they've returned. Make me feel better inside if they have. But if they haven't, I don't know. If they haven't, then I'm not going back out to search for them. They're big boys.
They pulled in the war
Gals will
docs for
figure
some
it
reason.
out.
I don't know
They
why.
had plenty of red coats, sir. They'll be all right. If they need to, they'll make a raft out of them.
Exactly. They got
Fair
plenty.
enough. Aye.
Yeah.
Oh, aye, she does.
And on the upside, if anything happens, sea to land training.
Isn't
Exactly.
isn't coincidence that we executed 11 people last night and today we got like 3
Complete
cadets?
coincidence.
What? What are you talking about? 11 people got executed and then 11 people recruited to the Navy. That's a coincidence. It is literally a coincidence. You know what they say?
Oh.
Sometimes in the world they're
Don't
just
point out the
coincidences.
stupid shit.
Right.
It's gonna
I
happen.
don't think it was a coincidence. I think some colonials heard that we were keeping the water so safe, and it just happened to be 11 of them.
Have to be 11 of them, yeah? Oh,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, the Ocean's 11.
Ocean's 11. Indeed,
Well,
indeed.
I mean,
One of
11
the,
is such a round number.
One of the new cadets is some people are familiar with was Wubberson.
Who the fuck is that?
He was a known civilian that would hover around when we were in the 48. When we were fighting pirates, he would hover around, and then when the fight was over, he would come up and sell planks and repair material.
Oh, I remember him because he stopped by when we fought the Macadamia.
Yes, that's the same gentleman. He's now part of the Navy.
Oh, thank God, I love him.
Yeah, that's a pretty clever business model, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Risky if the pirates try to just take what they want.
Yeah, but then the
True,
plank
true.
guy won't sell to him, and he won't help him out.
That ship is on an intercept.
Burn
Which
home
one is
waters.
The one to the starboard bow.
It's fun. In royal waters. No pirate would ever be so stupid
Brigantine.
to sail in royal waters.
White sails.
That would be a
Yeah.
ballsy pirate indeed.
Aren't all the waters royal?
Aye.
These ones are especially royal.
Aye.
It's got a hint of tea flavor.
And they are quite blue.
These are the royal blue waters. That is true.
Oh, why would you put tea in the ocean? That's ridiculous.
It's an extra
Now,
defense.
No.
If we have a battle here, wouldn't that be technically called the Battle Royale?
I guess
Well,
so.
Battle Royal. See, the tea in the water gives extra defense to the island. Lots of headaches.
Ah, yes.
Definitely does.
I thought that's what England did. They just dumped a whole bunch of tea in the water, and that's why we have tea time.
Ah.
No, who would ever dump tea in water? What a waste.
That is
you know, the-
ridiculous. It was already put in water once. Why would you do it twice?
Also, that
Yeah.
the fish can taste good English tea and know what they're missing out on.
I was always wondering why the fish here was a little off.
All right, can I
Charge
have
repellent.
all crew get ready to start tapping up top deck since we're getting close to the island here?
I both.
I believe the top deck is done.
Now, let's go around and just make sure we check, including the big hat.
No in the way.
There have been a couple times where I thought I got everything. I found a couple walls in the back hat here that were really close to coming down.
Now I gotta try to get this thing.
Going through trade port so my rhino can be put up proper where it belongs. On top of my hat house.
Unfortunately, sir, I don't think we have any bulges with us this time.
Oh, right.
Captain Flemington, I'm gonna ahead of time just call out the crew can be dismissed as soon as we get back. There's not much damage to the ship and shouldn't be too much. I should be able to move stuff onto it myself.
Certainly. Oh dear.
Thank you, bosun.
Thank you, bosun.
All right.
Out of curiosity, did anybody find anything on top that needed to be hit?
on one.
One.
I make someone restocks the food barrel.
We should have about 80 full meals in there now, sir.
Fair enough.
Woo!
Well, you said there was not a lot of damage, but you know.
I had to make sure I had a little damage. My brain just went kaput there.
Ah.
I'll go down and check the gun ports and planks.
All right. Disembark the rhino.
Bye, Rhino.
God, this thing is fucking hella fast.
No.
Gotta watch its stamina though. Whoa! The fuck? Ah, good old island. I thought I was hauling ass, and I just fucking slammed into that wall. This is why I was going slow. Weird shit happens. I don't want to get blamed. I fucking love it. These moments make me happy. On the tower building. I really have to the bathroom. I will be right back. Much better. Denny? Is that mouses or is that unicorn? Yeah, that's two mouses.
Oh my god, you found the rhino.
Actually, the captain just purchased this one from Port Ludogen.
You purchased a second rhino.
Yes.
How much?
I did not. I might have heard him say 50 gold, but I'm not sure.
Well, it's an improvement at least. Don't tell anybody this, okay? Keep this secret between us for now. I got a secret to show you.
Sure. Ah. We actually ran into Miss LeBlanc, who gave the captain riding for the rhino. Unfortunately, the captain can't learn that because he doesn't have horse riding. I think he may have given he may have given it to Secretary Puffins. I'm not sure.
Well, that LeBlanc was the one who taught me too, so she ruined my surprise already. God damn it.
She didn't say anything as far as I could tell, but I was on the rhino at the time.
I was gonna make her so much money on that. I was gonna tell him, I'll make it happen. Give me 5 gold and I'll make it happen. And I'd give her 4.
But I think the captain's happy to have a rhino. Not sure what happened to the other one.
I don't know either. I've been asleep for a week.
Ugh. Yeah,
Sloth got in the house.
Yeah. Miss Mouse was with us on the voyage, so that may take them some time. Secretary Puffins was as well.
Well,
So-
good deal they're awake. Or someone, at least one of them is awake, I guess. But how
Yeah,
are they
Miss
doing?
Muffin fell asleep.
Miss Muffin.
Miss Mouse, sorry. My brain. We have a muffin. I'm getting tired as well. It's quite late for me. But I wanted to make sure the
see.
captain knew where the rhino was before I departed. Miss
Well,
Mouse.
good to know.
Yeah.
I will be ready to surprise him with this, and then run away with the rhino for a little bit.
Yeah. I know
He's gonna
he's
chase
talked
me
about
down.
putting it on the house again. Unfortunately, you have to track down a builder to do that.
Not me. I can't do that.
Me neither. I know Mr. Brimstone resides in Captain Kinsley's house. I know he's a builder. And then Mr. Logerson from my Worthington's house helped us last time.
I did manage to get a pig in his bed, though.
Was it Admiral Winkers or a different one?
No, it was a piggy Goldswine.
Ah.
He murdered it.
That's mean. But
He doesn't know it was me, though. So don't tell him.
yeah, I think he said something about the rhino is his mount, even though he can't ride any.
Well, now I can, so I'm going to use his mount.
I don't think you're allowed to actually ride the rhino around the island because of the. Have you ever been near a rhino when it's ridden past you?
No, but I do know that Vice Admiral Webster said that per captain's point of view, I could use his mount.
Yes, but I think
Captain's
rhinos and
discretion.
elephants may be banned on the island because of they cause a massive shaking when when they ride past people.
As they should, to show how much dominance you have.
Yeah, but that could piss off some people.
And what are they going to do about it?
One less rhino. Still don't know what happened to the other one.
Neither did I, but the doctor said it might be dead.
Wouldn't be surprised. We've had some interesting issues on the island lately. I believe today's was people were passing out near the mess hall.
That must be over, because I didn't pass out once in the 4 times I was there today.
Yeah, same here. So
I make it a 5th time soon.
shouldn't take too long to
they
get the
took
ship
away-
settled.
They took away my oven. I can't make cheese no more.
Wow. Yeah, they kind of they had to put out a mandate that we're not supposed to have food at the houses anymore. I'm not sure why.
No, this is in front of the mess hall. That one.
Oh, that one that was out in the open?
Yeah, I was using to make cheese.
Oh. I don't know why they
Special
took that away.
outreach program cheese. Government cheese.
That is odd. Why would they... It's cheese.
Who doesn't like cheese?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh yeah, Shinny, got some booze for your captain. Where do you want it?
Oh
You
yeah,
got
he
what
also
for
bought a
him?
Captain bought a bunch of booze as well.
Oh, I'll take
I
it.
was given. Given.
Ah.
I think. Or. Yeah.
I'll take his booze happily.
Let's say I think you have to either store him in his room or in the, if your house has a general wine rack, and store those there.
I think there's a wine rack at the bottom floor.
Yeah. I would not
Okay.
recommend storing it in a bunk. That would be troublesome.
That would be contraband.
Yes.
I go in then.
Star.
I need to get the book to ride this.
I can ride it.
I can't. I was trying to get the book, but I didn't have enough silver on me at the time.
I got the book and I
Well,
read it and I
no.
can ride the rhino now.
Ah,
That's
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, you have to get someone to train you to ride it. Mine happened by pure happenstance.
I know. I was trying to get LeBlanc to do it. But
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
have enough silver.
That
Yeah,
should help me.
Yeah, the person that got me was we went into the trade fair at Port Ludian the first day, and someone was walking out at the same time, and they said, if you want the training, 20 silver. And I was like, all right. And then we came
You
back
paid
the next
20
day.
silver?
Yeah.
Wow, I only paid 12 and I got that and giraffes.
Well, that was because you were talking to
Nice.
LeBlanc. This was just a random person. I don't even know who it was.
I'm gonna give her a hat though too.
Yeah. Fair trade. And it ended up working out the first time because the next day we came back and we brought back that other rhino. So,
The 199 gold rhino.
yes. I happened to be on
That
that
is now in
voyage.
the belly of a lioness.
That where it ended up?
Yeah, I got killed by a lion.
Oh, I guess the rumors were true. That's what I
Well-
heard at the hospital, at least.
Where was it?
No one knows, actually.
Did Kinsley finally find a white rhino or white lion?
That thing is bright.
That is. That's more practical. You can actually ride that around.
That's weird. I couldn't hear it roar.
Oh, I did.
Holy Snow White. That is like mayonnaise.
Yeah, the best I'd seen before was all white except the mane was orange. That was at
We got an offer for that at the trade fair, but the captain was not sold on it.
Oh,
what I
here
had
he
seen was
comes.
enlisted. Oh yeah.
All right.
Hello, Captain.
You get that thing away from my rhino. I don't want no cat near my rhino. Oh, hello, Mr. Shinny. How are you doing?
I'll move it away from the cat. Don't.
All right. I'm going to need some builder. I'm not sure if I have any builders available to make a ramp and get that rhino where it belongs.
I think Mr. Shinny's got you sorted, Captain, so I'm going to go to bed now.
I'm super exhausted. I need to go to bed.
A brimstone.
Alright, he's got that
All right.
sorted. I'm gonna go. He'll figure it out one way or another. He'll get that up on his house. Maybe this time it'll actually stay there. I don't have anything in my pockets, right? Some wood. Put that in the desk. fact that I can just make an alchemy station out of that's really funny to me.